Sad news. They nerfed the Death Bulge noise delay skill last night. Now this diminishing returns the longer an enemy has been delayed from their turn. Well, anyways, it was nice streaming with you all here today. This is the worst news I have ever received in my life. Stream's over. We're going home. Fuck this shit. I'm out. We're leaving. Yo, what's up, everyone? Hopefully, y'all are doing good. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, it's been a good one. Hopefully, the weekend has started off fairly strong for you. Let me get the music going back here. We're going to be here for a while. Pretty bad. That's right. Video games are pretty bad, it turns out. It's a goddamn shame, really. All right, let me balance that out here as well. We're going to be here for a while, so I'm going to have over 15 hours of PC Engine / TurboGrafx 16 CD music going on the entire time. I mean, this video is 7 hours long. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long, but we'll see what happens here. Like I said, what's going on, everyone? We are here for the tier list stream games today. We have 3 different tier lists to go through. It's a lot of tier lists. I'm going to be here all day. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. But it'll be a fun one. And as promised as well, even though I can't really put it in the title per se, I am also going to be sipping on drinks the entire day as well at a very comparable pace, mind you, as best as I can, but it will still be a very long day as well. But that said, yo, what's up, Susie? How you doing? Metabot, thank you for 35 days of breakfast sponsorships. I greatly appreciate it. Fuck gaming, though. You're right. Metabot knew that gaming was fucked before they came in. It's great. Hot Shotzi, hello to you as well. Heartburn, or the game's hard to burn? No, they're easy to burn. They're made of various materials that will be easy to ignite on fire. But my heart will not ignite on fire. But it will sure feel like it, unfortunately. But good to see you, Sandox. Good to see you as well, Kung Fu. That is the incorrect noise for such a good morning. How dare you? Good morning to you, Tom Nook. Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, So Crazy Joe Q? Final Fantasy 15 on the list? I didn't play it. So, no, it's not on the list. Can't get me there now. Now, that's a weird one. Final Fantasy 15 and now 14 apparently is a very weird one. Where it's
Where's
like,
the juice?
Oh, they went backwards and they added this in now for 14. It's like, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. That doesn't make it a food sponsor game. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. You can't make me do it. I played Rabbit and Steel and I realized I'm not cut out for this shit. But I enjoy that game a lot, so it's fine. A second nerf has hit Death Bulge. No! Stumbles into the room. It's 9:46 a.m. here. You better not be stumbling. Better stand up proud and loud and be proud and be good. You know, be proud of yourself, honestly. You're doing good. Yo, more into you, Empress. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Hopefully everyone is doing good. Let me know if the music value balance gets on or off or anything like that, just to be sure. I know that these songs will probably change in loudness and quality throughout the entire time, so keep me aware of that, just to be sure. So, as you can see to the left of the screen here, the left of your screen, my actual left, actually. No, it's my right. Yeah, it's my right. There we go. I'm like, something's wrong here. Let me look at my screen here. Yeah, to my right and to y'all's left of your screen, you can see the beginnings of a tier list here with all the games that have been played throughout the last so many months, the food sponsor games. We also have the other Sexiness tier list as well to go through here, which I appreciate you all adding to the mascot tier list. I haven't looked too hard at it, but it is all there. I know we have played 90-something games. That's a lot of games. So, if at any point throughout the stream, you're just like, oh, what was that game again? Feel free to ask. Because I actually have set up so that, because there's going to be some games that I don't remember playing either at this point. But I have a right preview screen right here so that we can pop it up on YouTube really quickly, take a look at it together, and make sure that we all remember, oh yeah, that was that game, or whatever. So hopefully that will help us remember the good times and the worst times throughout the remainder of the month. So don't be shy, ask away, all that good stuff. I'm set up for today, apropos, taken away from Boix's stream ideas. Make a tier list of all the food sponsored games. There only has to be 5 on that list. You still fucked up, Empress. Fine. Just because I like you so much, Empress. This is the one time that I will do a bigger than 5 tier list. Do it just for you, Empress. Just for you. For your kindness over the last so many years. Hypnospace Outlaw had multiple food sponsors? Huh. I did not know that. Either way, didn't pop up on my list, so I have no idea what that is. I got no idea what the hell that is. I think I saw Doc play that once, right? That's the old internet game, right? Like has like a bunch of like old internet adages to it and everything. They're fictional food sponsors. Oh, so they're the Hassies of the video game world. Internet simulator. There we go. I'm like, how do I even word what I'm about to say, honestly? I wasn't even sure. And as well, the final tier list that I will need to put together as we're kind of going through everything else. And I need to start opening my Google Sheets for this one. So give me a second here. Google Sheets. All right, there we go. As also promised, I have everything I could find within about a 2 to 3 store radius in terms of food in multiple bags. Like, there's another bag on the floor that I just couldn't reach from here. That will also be trying and rating as well. So, I kept this one as interesting as I could because, sure, I could just... If I found anything like that was basically a variant on the plain version of a product. So, like, in the case of, like, Cheetos, for example. I know what Cheetos are like. I've had puffed Cheetos. I generally like Cheetos. But I didn't know they made a buffalo flavored Cheetos out there. So I picked that one up instead. So if I found an interesting variant on something, I picked up the interesting variant instead. So a lot of these things I'm trying for the first time as well because I just don't snack all that much on like many different things. So some of these will be interesting for me as well because it'll be the first time I'm trying these too. And then I will also put that on the tier list. But I also need to also, you know, remember everything I got, and I need to make that list as I go along, and then at the end, I can put that all on a tier list if I have the energy left, depending on, you know, how long the rest of this whole tier list stream stuff starts going and everything. Is this to avoid putting all these on the year-end tier list? No. I mean, it helps, because that means that all these blocks here are already made. These are already made. That's good. That's very good. That saves me a lot of time. I'm still rating them at the end of the year, or the beginning of next year, rather, because we always do our year-end tier list at the beginning of the year, first day of the month, or first day of the new year. This just saves me a fuck ton of time. And it also saves me a little bit of time here as well, but I'll still have to rate them on terms of how much I like the game and how much I like streaming the game separately. This one will just be a personal, how did I like the game myself, period. Did I get Chex Mix? I did. Well, no, I didn't get Chex Mix. I got Chex cereal. Rice Chex cereal. I should have gotten Chex Mix, honestly, but I'm just like, nah, it was Chex Quest, so I should get the Chex cereal. And the first store I went to only had Rice Chex. I'm like, you know what? That's fine anyway. I like Rice Chex, so I will actually get a full box of that. And the other ones, I got like single servings of like the cereals themselves as well. So that will be fine. We're on a real life Chex Quest. Yo, Chex it out, everybody. I got Chex here, and we're Chexing out all these games. Is a Gears of War knockoff coming into... What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, gosh. All right. Let me do a couple more things before I get started as well. I realize it's really hot in here. Despite being a very cloudy day. I don't know how that's happening. Weird combination of stuff. So I'm going to turn the AC on real quickly. And I need to take some medicine before I go as well. So let me go ahead and do that real quickly here. But enjoy the music in the meantime. And then we'll get started with tearing the fuck out of this list. But as well, tell me how you all are doing and what you got planned for this weekend so I can come back and waste more time as I usually do. All right, I'll be right back. good. Is Congo for Saturday food game? Those bugs look edible. Josh, I'm worried about you, brother. Look, I appreciate and love you, but are you okay? Do we need to call you for some help? Some help, Josh? Do you need something? Can I order you some Uber Eats to my good friend Nerd Josh? What's up, Josh? How you doing? Oh gosh. It's like Congo for Saturn. Those bugs look edible. I'm trying to think. Like, I guess that makes Lion King a food game, right? Those bugs look edible. Those look slimy yet satisfying. Can we put Lion King on the food list now? Bug fever routine is optimal, though. That is true. That's absolutely true. Also, what's up, Alba? Good to see ya. So you and your friends are hanging out. We're going to go to Grand Slam. Basically a Chuck E. Cheese with mini golf, batting cage, and laser tag. Okay. We're 4 early 30 people. Rolling up would be a bit much. I disagree. You should go. I also got some more stuff on the side here before I forget. There was a few extra finds that I had as well before I even started really hunting down for the food. So I'm going to put that over to the side here as well. But, I don't know. I guess I should get eaten as well. The ultimate gatekeeper for 90s rental. They really want to take your fucking money from that shit. Dave & Buster's? No. Go to the Grand Slam, honestly. Some 30-year-olds rolling into the Grand Slam and just having a time of their lives? Great. That can't be replaced with anything except more Grand Slam times. I acknowledge that one day I need to try to play Lion King on stream someday. I think about that game a lot, and like now that I'm older and I'm more sensible about my ability to play games, maybe I can beat Lion King for the SNES and or Sega, I guess. But I also think back to when I was playing the Aladdin games. I'm like, God damn, Aladdin Genesis whooped my ass. I don't think I can, actually. I don't think I actually can. All right. I'm looking at my food bag here. I'm like, what should I start off with here? I guess it's breakfast, so I should probably start off with some cereals. I'm going to be eating these dry, by the way. I don't feel like trying to get milk every single time, and I need to store the rest of these, so I'm not going to eat everything. So I'll probably just snack on these and stuff like that as well. Yo, what's up, Juker? How you doing? Oh, you picked up a new piece of Prince of Persia. How is that? I saw someone playing it yesterday, and I forgot to actually tune into it, but I wanted to see it. Say the animals, it's the time to be here. You finished an archipelago seed. Oh, shit. You're the archipelago master out here, Juker. What the fuck? We always save the animals. Is this a setup for saying I should eat animal? The pepperami? Is this a setup? Yeah, SNES La La is hard but fair. I like that game a lot. But the Lion King SNES got beaten to death with a blockbuster bat. Yeah, and like I also think about like Toy Story too. That would probably whip my ass. I'm gonna size that up, but I'm gonna size it up a little bit differently. Make it a little bit bigger. I need to make that more opaque, I think, actually. Let me do that. Can I do that? Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Edit overlay. Background color, time to clear, transient mode, text color, font size. Can I just make the background less opaque? Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll go home. I don't think that did anything. Alright, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. You doing a cat service? Ah, gotcha. Really crisp map. I looked up after. I mean, I'll look at it and I'll be like, I have no idea what this is. But, yes. Oh, it's a Metroidvania with some good movement. I like Metroidvanias with some good movement. Hell yeah. I like Metroidvanias in general. Juker, that would be so fucking hard right now. That would be so goddamn hard. And where do I put Humpty's Scramble? I don't know what kind of restaurant that is. What the fuck is Humpty's Scramble? I gotta find the donut game in here. There it is. What about people who go to Taco Bell for the morning? Where do I put Mr. Pibb? Strangely enough, I cannot find Mr. Pibb. Is Mr. Pibb non-existent anymore? Does that not exist anymore? I do eat all foods at any time of the day. I've been having my sog, my fake lamb sog for breakfast as of late. And I have been mixing my Chinese sauce-inspired tofu in with my eggs as well. Hey, food's good. Food's good at any time of the day. Food's good. Invented for Homestuck. Yeah, Mr. Pibb's not real. Shit. It's not widespread. I mean, Pibb exists. I've known Pibb. I've had Pibb before, but I was trying to look for him. It's like, I don't see it anywhere. Like, I went through like 3 different stores. I'm like, there's no Mr. Pibb here. That's so weird. So I don't know what happened. Also, what's up, Fizz? How you doing? And Oogboard as well. How you doing? Alignment you walk into. Hopefully no alignment. Just a tier list. Just a normal tier list. Coke Freestyle Machine. That makes sense, actually. Which case, you know, I have not seen a Coke Freestyle in so freaking long because I just don't go out to places with Coke Freestyle machines. Movie theaters, fast food restaurants. So I rarely ever see a Coke Freestyle. And then I think the last time I saw a Coke Freestyle was actually when I went to get lunch with my work team. And I got water. All right. I should probably get started on this. How to hack Coke Freestyles? What's there to hack from there? What's the hack in there? All right. So at least we're starting off a little bit with how the Juker wants it to start. With some breakfast foods. I purposely put all 3 Chex Quests together because I just figured, what the hell? I don't want to do Chex Quest and then somewhere along the list, somewhere down here, there's another Chex Quest. I'll just get all 3 of these out of the way, and then we'll call it good. We'll call it good. There's a certain way you can mess with it. In order, you can mess with it. I guess, what does it do? Like, what does it do at that point? What's the purpose, I guess, of doing that? Does it just, you are able to, you know, cause problems, I guess? Like, you just need a rum cartridge. There you go. you can hack life that way. Just add a little bit of rum to it. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in fucking forever, by the way. Oh, this is really good. I have not had Frosted Flakes. Let me Frosted Flakes. I can put that on my list. Make sure. Damn, that is like better than I remember. Actually, I hate to admit it. I was like, this is just a crispy sugar thing. Tony the Tiger is looking at me with smiling face. Tell me they're great. Damn, this is better than I remember, actually. But Chex Quest is actually, I think, all 3. I would legitimately recommend that to somebody. And normally originally I had love it, like it, okay, meh, passable, disliked it, hate it, and destroy it. But then I saw Chex Quest was like the first one on the list. I was like, I would legitimately, I think there needs to be a level of like, yeah, I loved it on a personal level, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Or I recommend it to very limited folks. But I'm like, you know what? If someone said, is Chex Quest good? Should I play it? I would say, yeah, you should play it. It's a good game. It's a legitimately fun, good game that if you have the Doom itch and you want a different approach at it, I think that's good. Because I love it, I would cry. Well, it's not in love it, so you guess you can start crying, Juker. Yeah, there's a try you'll love it, and there's a try you'll absolutely fucking hate it. Yo, what's up, Jim Poo? How you doing? But yeah, they used to give this game out with your cereal. This sold checks all across the U.S. Yo, what's good, Petty? As well. Good to see you. I'm really enjoying these Frosted Flakes. Holy crap. I'm really liking these. It's been so long since I've had these. They're so good. So yeah, Chex Quest, legitimate, recommend all 3 of them. Even though the 3rd one froze my computer and I had to raid away to end my stream before I had to shut down the computer. They're all 3 very good games. You probably just, I did not play the HD one, but I've heard that it is missing a little bit of extra juice from another streaming friend of mine. That makes it special, but I never ended up playing it because my stream crashed and I just figured, whatever, it's a good time to quit anyway. I played through all 3 of them, basically. The Strawberry Shake Frosted Flakes, no. I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I wasn't looking either. When I got the Frosted Flakes, I think I kind of mentally blocked up the cereal section, so I didn't look that hard. there was only one cereal that caught my eye because my Walmart is now selling Magic Spoon. And I'm like, oh, this is great, actually. Holy shit, I can finally try the cinnamon roll one without ordering 4 fucking boxes at once. So, absolutely, legitimately recommend those. Humpty Scramble. Was Magic Spoon good? I have not tried the cinnamon roll one yet, but I legitimately love the fruity Magic Spoon. That is the one I actually get like the box of 4 for. I actually legitimately really like the fruity Magic Spoon. I hated the peanut butter Magic Spoon as well. Content is not recommended on an empty stomach. Do not watch the stream on an empty stomach. I am currently on an empty stomach, though, because I'm like, I realize I have a lot of food I need to eat today, so I'm just going to not eat breakfast at all. I'll get a small workout in, and I will not eat breakfast, and I'll be good from there. That's sucralose, right? I honestly don't know. I legitimately do not know. Monk fruit. Okay. Like, I want a cereal sponsor. Like, I want a cereal sponsor. Like, Magic Spoon, go ahead and sponsor me, but is it okay if I only sponsor one of your flavors? I never answer any other questions about your other flavors, potentially. So maybe I'll try the cinnamon one, and I'll be like, oh, this is actually pretty good. But I legitimately like the fruity one a lot. I know it's not for everyone because it doesn't hit the exact texture of like Fruit Loops and stuff like that, but the flavor for me hits home really well. And for me, the balance of the nutritional aspects to it, the macronutrients and all of that, is what I'm looking for as well for a treat. So it hits exactly what I'm looking for personally. That better for you option that is able to kind of curb that sweet tooth that I really have. Monk fruit. Yeah, it's foreign. It's monk fruit. I would sponsor so many goddamn foods if they allowed me to, but that HelloFresh never got back to me. It's a goddamn shame. They reached out to me is the thing, and I asked one basic question, and they never got back to me, and I'm like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That missed opportunity. The macro treat. Yeah, I would take so many spots if it meant free food. M&M shell shock, get that S-rake. Drinking with skeletons, taking a big sip out of their delicious glass of juice and then spitting it out immediately when it goes on a new tier list below. Destroy it. What's up, Jordan? Good to see you. Good hustle this morning on Fall Guys. I would pick you as my Fall Guys partner as well. Yeah, free food for a year? Absolutely. Yeah, bring that my way. I work cheap. In this day and age, I just want to confirm that I have something to eat. That's all I'm asking for. The pulped M&Ms right now. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. You know what? Since George's bringing it up. Fuck it. We're moving to M&Ms. Hell yeah. So I got this M&M's classic mix, by the way. It has milk chocolate, peanut butter, and peanut. I'm like, this is a great mix of all three. So I can rank 3 M&Ms in one go. So that'll be good. So the Humpty Scramble, I didn't dislike it. It got really rough, and I would not recommend it to probably damn near anyone except someone who wanted to figure out what the fuck is Humpty Scramble. I don't hate it, though. That's the thing. I don't actually hate it. It's kind of okay. It's very okay. Let's put it that way. It's very, very okay. How do I open this goddamn thing? Does all packaging suck nowadays? What the hell's going on here? There we go. And eat breakfast. I'll be back later. Hell, I'll be here. I'll be here for fucking hours. That's a classic one. So yeah, this is a weird, straightforward platformer. And no more people are coming in, by the way, so I should probably say this again. If you can't remember what any game is, just ask. Just go ahead and ask. And just say, hey, what was that game again? I can always pop up the preview menu or preview screen so we can remind ourselves of what it was as well. Now, peanut M&Ms are so much freaking better. That first one I picked up was a peanut M&M. I'm like, oh, that's so freaking good. That's a peanut butter one. You know, that's actually pretty good. I've never had a peanut butter M&M before. I also got to put it on my list here. Peanut M&M, plain M&M, peanut butter. There we go. All right. Like I said, I'll rank all the food later on when I've actually tried all the food. I'm just making a list. Humpty Scramble sounds like an assassin game? Explain! What do you mean that sounds like an assassin game? Humpty Dumpty just jumping off from the wall and then fucking murdering the person before crashing down. And no one can find where the assassin went. There's just a bunch of eggs here that splattered all over the ground. And then the king comes and retrieves the pieces and they recreate the assassin to go out in the streets again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, enjoy that tea, Juker. Hell yeah. Bag where they violently rip another M&M in half, displays innards? What the fuck? I saw the caramel M&M bags, but I saw it like the box that was holding it. And I think it just had like the... No. I think it had the blue M&M on it. I can't remember. Just kind of looking at you. So I'm like, well, I don't want to buy a bunch of M&Ms. I'm not going to eat all of these, quite honestly. So I'm just like, I'm not going to buy a whole bunch more or anything like that. I'm scrambling other egg folk? Oh, so he's just committing more violence against other egg folk? He's just breaking and entering? That's fucked up. I have you lots of mascots the other night. I don't know what you said. You want to try that one again, Jinfu? So yeah, Humpty Scramble is an okay game, but I think most people would actually dislike it. And maybe even hate it. But I mean, I don't know. It's serviceable. It's fine. M&M's Break 'em. Also, is my screen lined up as well? Yeah, okay, just making sure. M&M's Break 'em. I legitimately like this game a lot. I legitimately actually like this game a lot. Very simple puzzle game that would be right at home at PopCap games during the same era. Absolutely just a very enjoyable game with good music. And I could probably play through the game and be pretty happy with it as well. So that would be pretty good. I would enjoy that. Ooh! A new sexy follower. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Follows here are always anonymous. If you want to click that follow button and look away, feel free to do as such. But otherwise, hey, happy to have you hanging out here. Feel free to give your food and food game opinions freely as well. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, damn, they fucked that M&M up. Orange doesn't exist anymore. He's fucking dead and filled with caramel. God, yeah. Susie, you said it earlier. I believe it was you who said it earlier, by the way, Susie. Oh, yeah. Peanut M&Ms are so much better than regular M&Ms. Holy crap. Oh. That is so much of a downgrade. Holy shit. Yeah, he doesn't know in the crimes. Look, I'm the judge, executioner, and jury on this one. They're guilty. I'm going to commit them to death. Oh, in fact, that was an orange one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Further crimes against the orange M&M. I'm so sorry. Now I'm going to jail. Is that sexy enough? Subscribe. Unsubscribed. I just want my sexy M&M back. Actually, I saw a caramel coffee one M&M while I was in the store, and they have a new sexy M&M there. I think they were like purple or something like that. And I looked over like, wait, that's another new sexy M&M. They added another sexy M&M in response, hopefully, to people not having their sexy M&Ms. How dare they? Espresso M&Ms sound pretty good, actually, Light Rider. Also, what's up, Knight Rider? How you doing? I have not broken out of my M&M shell, both literally and proverbially. I've been a peanut liker for a long time, so even having the peanut butter one, I'm like, oh, that's good. And I don't know. Once again, I just don't hunt down candy much anymore. I have so much of a problem with having a sweet tooth, I just don't try anything. But espresso M&Ms sound really good. The coffee M&M sounds really good. I looked at it, I'm like, do I want to buy that? And the answer, I looked at the rest of my basket, I'm like, no, not today. I have the most amount of snacks that I probably bought in like the last 5 years. I need a trial on this shit. But yeah, M&M's Break 'em. You know what, actually? I think I would legitimately recommend M&M's Break 'em to a general audience who is receptive to any sort of puzzle-esque game. I know a lot of us are kind of around the same age, so we lived during that PopCap era. So if I say if you like PopCap games or general simple puzzle games, this is a game for you. And I know some people won't like that, and some people would, but if someone does like that, I would legitimately say, you have potential to actually enjoy this game. It is a very unique game that is actually not that bad, doesn't play too bad, has a very unique premise, just gotta have a little bit of patience with it. I think it's legitimately a good game. Target skills years ago? Most of the skills were just chocolate minus the 1 vanilla of caramel? No. I haven't even heard of that at all. I need one more M&M before I move on. Yeah, that peanut butter one was really good. Holy crap. Can't believe I've never had this before. You made your own peanut butter once? I still want to do that. I've made my own nut milk before, and thus I've had almond flour that I've made from home, and then homemade nut milk as well. It's not fucking worth it. Holy shit, that is the most not worth it thing I've ever done in my life. The yield you get from that is absolutely abysmal for the amount of almonds you have to buy. Just buy your almond milk from the store. Holy shit. Alright, so Mr. Fruitjoy. Honestly, it's like on the very edge of like it and okay, meh, passable. It's one of those weird games this is gonna sound like a very fucked up, like, analogy when I say this out loud, but it has kind of Prince of Persia energy in the way that you handle the platforming. Where your Fruitjoy has very specific jumps that accomplish very specific things. But once you get used to those specific jumps and what they do and what they're meant for, then you get to kind of puzzle out the stage a little bit. And it's actually kind of a little bit of fun with that. And I think they acknowledge that in their bonus games a lot as well. Because it's like, oh yeah, you need to jump from here to here, but with this jump to start here to get you one level up higher. And then you can do a forward jump from here, which is like a perfect size gap for you. I don't know. It hits that scratch a little bit of like, it's a weird sort of puzzle out how to do the platforming thing. But the tools are very consistent, and that's actually what I think edges it over for being liked it. I won't say it's a good game. I probably wouldn't recommend it to anybody, especially after seeing Ilion play it on his Docider streams. I would not recommend it to anyone, probably. But I would say it edges on me liking it. If I was told, hey, would you play Mr. Fruitjoy again? I'd be like, yeah, actually, I could probably play that to completion. I would like to play it again. Give it a try here. So yeah, that's like just the right amount of liked it, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. When there's a game you really like, but you also wouldn't recommend it to anyone. You know, I'm on the fucked up side. Like, no, that fucking rules. They made a game for me. They made a game for me. The video game fucker. What's up, opponent? How you doing? I legitimately love it when a game is just like, this clicks my buttons for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I don't have to understand why, but damn, it sure just clicks for me, and I'm fine with that. I could be the Kusoge enjoyer. Being Kusoge is a-okay, as the people say. Isn't that the game you're making right now, opponent? Is that the game you're just making? Which you'll put out like the market, and then like hundreds of thousands of people will come up like, oh, that's a game that I've wanted for so long. That's me. You so great. Yo, what's up, Moses Plant? How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday to you? Is it Sunday for you yet? I believe so. I think it's Sunday for you. I'm too much of a wide open person. I'm too accepting of video games. So I'm kind of a pushover. Kind of a pushover. Anyone clapping? Anyone clapping yet? This is one of those games that I legitimately had a lot of fun with Pushover. I have played it. I continue to play it off stream as well. I legitimately really love Pushover. It is a lot of fun, actually. It's honorary Sunday for this stream. All right, perfect. We're good. We're good for it. I mean, Smash TV because Smash TV seems to be a meme these days, but it won't be like Smash TV. It'll be exactly, it's just Smash TV, just with different color palettes. with the trans right palette color palettes. I'd play that, actually. That sounds like a great game. It's no pushover. Or is it the Kusoge Jam for Pride? Please do, actually, Petty. That would be so great. Live on pay-per-view. Have a wrestling aesthetic. Like a gay show aesthetic. That would actually go over so well. Like, You're joking now, but like, this is legitimately an idea I think would hella take off. I think you could legitimately make this game and it would sell like hotcakes. I think people would be all about that. I would be all about that. This fucking rules. Yeah, it's not TV, it's pay-per-view. And they're just like wrestling guys just coming out and just, you know, doing their talk shit every time they walk into a room to face off against the big bad who looks strangely like Vince McMahon at home. So you can kill Vince McMahon at home. Not the real one, I'm saying the real one. Despite everything that's going on, and maybe there's a little bit, but nope, not saying it. Not saying that we should kill the guy. Just saying. You know, he just looks a lot like him. You see it, I know the guy to hire once it comes to that. Hell yeah. Yeah, in Minecraft, I would love to play with Vince McMahon in Minecraft so I can kill him there. He will be very upset when I kill his character. What's up, Nineboat? Good to see you. But yeah, no, pushover I legitimately love. And I'll also repeat this a few times just as people come in and everything like that. If there's any games that we come across and you're like, what the hell was that game? Just say, hey, what the hell was that game? And like highlight your message too so I make sure I don't miss it as well. So that we make sure that, you know, I can put up a preview on screen and say, hey, this is what that game was if you don't remember as well. You know, yeah, I'm legally obligated to at that point. What's up, Kindness? How you doing? All right. But yeah, no, Pushover was a very fun puzzle game that I have continued to play post-stream. I don't know who I'd recommend it to. There just has to be kind of like some very specific, kind of sick puzzle fuckers out there who have to like a very obtuse puzzle game that you would probably need like some sort of instructions for to make it better. And I recommend it as well. But I think about who would I recommend Pushover to, and my brain goes blank. At the very far end, I was like, I would recommend it to you, and I think you would like it, but you wouldn't really care for it at the same time. Like, maybe like Alien Boix Juker. It's like my list of 3 folks who are like, I would recommend it to you all to try it, and maybe you would like it, but I'm not really sure how you feel about it overall. Just mostly because they're the most like open to games people I know. That game is Soul Dam. I don't know what Soul Dam is. I haven't heard of that. But let's see. All right, Drew. It's a new plasma TV and a sub to Ryudo. Okay. You know what? A sub to Ryudo.
I demand soup games.
You demand soup games? What if I just offer you some soup right now, Tina? What if I just offer you some soup right now? We got some crunch berries here. We can just eat the soup right now. I don't have any milk, actually, so we're not really eating soup. It doesn't count. Tina, thank you for the 39 days of subscription.
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
Come on.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Love that.
I'm at soup too.
I'm at soup too. I'm at soup too. Egrets. Thank you for the 2 days of subscription as well. Where are you right now? What food was Pushover? That's actually a good reminder. I should probably... Bits!
Hype soup.
I didn't have my window up, so I just like heard hype soup as I'm trying to pull up my other Google Sheets as well. So I can make sure I get my foods right. Yeah, I think it's Quavers is the thing. Also, thank you for the 100 soups. It's a lot of soup. But don't worry, I have a lot of soup here as well. So we're just gonna keep eating soup until I don't know, I guess we run out of soup realistically. I do have technically 1 soup I have to eat today. Yeah. No, it's getting worse. Alright, anyways, I was looking up Pushover real quick. Yeah, Quavers chips. UK crisps. So that's what the food that was. So yeah, just UK chips, or crisps, sorry. Potato chips. There we go, for the US side of things. But yo, what's up, Tina? What's up, Egrets, as well? Hopefully you both are doing good. Amigo also rolling in. Saying, misread McDonald's ECDP as McDonald's KOTP. A King of Dragon passed down management where you run McDonald's and occasionally needing the LARP to gain a level of the favor of the Grimace or Hamburglar. Look, we've already been talking about good ideas for games out here. You might have one, amigo. You might be winning right now. Quavers, yep, Quavers right there. Who's bringing the sick dance moves? Toro! Give it a sub out to Amigo as well. Amigo to both of us, Toro. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for giving goddamn 13 gift subs to the channel. I think all of them within like the last like 2 weeks. I greatly appreciate your kindness. And also, what's up, Toro? How you doing? Yeah, Sally, we do not live in the perfect world. Allsco, what's up, Sko? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you all. Hopefully you all having a good one. Yeah, that's a great-ass idea. You should just do it. Well, enjoy those gift subs, or enjoy those emotes as well, and the gift subs, amigo. Hope you enjoy that. Well, I know more people have rolled in, so let me just real quickly here. Ah! They killed him!
Have some bits.
Jinpoo killed them! No! Red Bank Susie also killed
Hype, hype, hype.
This dude in River City Ransom's having a terrible fucking time. Holy shit. He just keeps getting killed. You are killing him. He can't live for that long. Keep it up. You're doing great. Jinpoo and Susie, thank you for the hype bits combination tag team River City Girls energy that you're putting into everything here. You love to see it. I had to get my tea, but I am back. I hope you enjoy your tea as well. Also, let me add to my growing food list crunch berries. Yeah, not as good as I remember, actually. Crunch berries is kind of not that good, as I remember. Probably better with milk, honestly, I think, in this case, but... 7 to Murr. Yeah, look, he had it coming. He shouldn't have been placed so high in the map like that. Goddamn shame. Don't love the tea, by the way. Just a pass their opponent. Game wrecked the River City. That game is so much fun. I'm glad that me and Minimap played through that game. That was... I still think to this day, that is like the best stream I've ever had. 100%. I think that's the best stream I've ever had. That was such a good stream from every conceivable angle possible. That was such a good stream. I need to tell Matt that someday. Like, hey, Matt, I was thinking about that River City Ransom stream we did. That was the best stream I've ever had. Still to this day, I think. Just an excuse for sugar. D minus max. Damn. I mean, I feel like all US cereals are just an excuse for sugar. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I would like it better than Crunch by itself or not. Oh, that's why you all were saying hype. Sorry, I'm stupid. I looked up. Hype train. Oh, that's why people were saying hype. I didn't even look up. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, Pushover was Quavers. I love the game. I don't know who I'd recommend it to. Tapper. Yeah, that came around actually so fucking fast. I'm shocked how much how fun that game is. I'm legitimately shocked. I paid Tapper likes throughout my years of gaming and stuff like that. You know, all the, like, you know, spin-offs and, you know, the references in games and stuff like that. So I thought I understood Tapper. But getting to actually play the arcade version, which I've never done before, that's a lot of fun. I did not realize the game would move that fast, that crisp, animated that well, or anything like that. I was so shocked it was legitimately as good as it was. Grape Nuts says, I mean, it's true, and I do have rice checks in here as well that I'll be breaking into here in a second. So you're absolutely right about that. You had a cereal earlier. Tell me about the cereal. Tell me about the cereal. You have to now. Rejects! Good morning to you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. And cornflakes, yeah, cornflakes and graham crackers keeping people from masturbating as I stick like 7 piles of graham crackers in my mouth because I fucking love graham crackers. God, graham crackers are so freaking good. Yeah, like, I'm actually with you because I know when I was playing an opponent, you were like really hyped about the game and you were talking about like, you know, how you were learning the game and all that sort of stuff. And as I started playing it more, I'm just like, this is good. This is legitimately a really good arcade game. And I'm kind of surprised it's not talked about more because it's one of those arcade games that do not feel archaic whatsoever, which is shocking to me. I just figured it would move slow. It'd be hard to move my character around, all that sort of stuff. But no, the game moves. I legitimately love that game. I mean, I guess I should probably say I would recommend it to people who have any interest, like, well, what are some classic arcade games that still hold up today? I'm like 100% Tapper. Like, that game is a lot of fun. It hits it right on the nose. It still is really good. I think that does go into legitimate recommend as well. This Honey Nut Chex, I didn't see that while I was in the store. I would have probably picked that up, honestly, but it is what it is. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. What the fuck is this hype train emote that I got? What is this thing? Hold on a sec. Let me pop it in here. What is this fucking thing? It's me. They knew what I was doing today. Boxster as well. Hello to you. It checks out. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to play Tapper right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Fizz. I kind of wanna play Tapper. Good big manager Dave listened to the complaints of Karens, but stood firm on keeping the menu as is. Bad manager Jeff catapulted or capitulated. I cannot read that word right now. Apparently, to the Karens and changed the menu all the time and pleased no one. McDonald's janitor Bob giving you advice. I would voice McDonald's janitor Bob giving advice in King of Dragon Pass McDonald's version. Graham crackers are great. You can't make s'mores without them. That's true. But you know what makes the s'mores better? Just not making the s'mores. I like s'mores enough, but I like graham crackers more by themselves. That is a very good Tribe Train emo. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. It's really good. Yeah, inhaling the inhaling food emote during a food stream is like absolutely perfect. Sandbox, that's really good. Do I have that one? No, I don't. Oh, I want that one. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Hype from hydration. Hydration. If I ever make a hydrate point redeem, I'm gonna call it hydration. Speaking of, I should probably drink more water, honestly. So yeah, Tapper, legitimate recommend. Yoshinoya. I liked it. It was fine. It's a very simple game, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh god. They got the fucking Jamiroquai zooming towards the screen. Oh, that's good. That's way good. Is it gonna make a THC chocolate? Okay, that's fucked up, Alba. I hate that you said that, because that sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. See the food that Ryuta has? Oh no! Don't eat my Chupa Chups! This is my first time having Chupa Chups, by the way. I've never had these before. I barely knew what it was going into Zool as well. So, I'm gonna try this one. They rule. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm legitimately excited for this one. But yeah, Yoshinoya is fine. It's a very much reaction. You can kind of figure out the game and chain it together in a very interesting way. I personally did not get there myself in the game, but it's just like, you know, it's fine. I liked it. I wouldn't say I hated it or disliked it or it's meh. It's like it's a perfectly good game. Just very simple. And I like my simple games, if you couldn't tell from, like, you know, Eminem's breaking me up near the top there and everything like that. Alright. Agogade Girls Collection. Mr. Donut DS. Which one was this one? Oh, shit. Actually, I don't remember this one. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me... I'm not placing it there, actually, but Agogade Girls Collection. I have to remember I have to remind myself. It's taking a while to load. Here we go. Got some gameplay video. Let me turn on my preview here as well. This is the... Oh, yeah. Okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me now. They make the different donuts and stuff like that. All right. Now the thing about it, how do I feel about this game, actually? I need to preface this one. I think I need to preface this one to say, the way I played it, it's okay. It's meh. It's passable. But if I played it on an actual DS, I think I would like it or love it, quite honestly. I think I would either like or love the game. I think that would be a very, very good game. Actually, I also meant to size this up a little bit earlier. I did not. That's fine. I can just do it right now, honestly. So I can get a bigger window as well for this. There we go. A little bit bigger. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we can cut off the preview there. Sweet. Because I played it on the computer and I had to use my mouse as a DS stylus, I wouldn't recommend doing that personally. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that with like damn near any DS game that requires, you know, touchscreen action. But if I played on DS, I think I would actually like it or love it, honestly. I think that'd be fun. Notoriously hard to open. Oh. I don't know, ripped it open anyway. Really dark. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't know if I would like it, but that sounds interesting. I like that a lot. I like that idea a lot. Chocolate graham crackers, which I'm like, I don't like chocolate graham crackers at all. The game's not good enough to remember. I can't do that. I have shitty memory. This is a me. This is me. This is a me problem. I just have shitty memory. Also, I played like 90-something games over the past... I'm the Papa John's of gaming. I played 90 games over the past 3 months. As I'm sweating into the camera. All because I said a bad word over the phone. That's right. I said Superman 64. English would have helped too, but I don't think that affected my approach to the game. I don't mind, because it's such a simple game as a whole. I don't think I really minded having to really figure stuff out along the way. I don't think that really bothered me at all. Because, like, I can figure out what I need to do, ultimately. There are some games on here that will be affected by that, but I don't think this one affected me personally. He's on his face. The reckoning is coming. Not bad. I'm not gonna say I would ever probably buy one of these again, but like that's not bad. It's not bad. This is a cherry chupa chup, by the way. Crunch berries, cherry, or cherry. Make sure I get the flavors in there. Yeah, not bad. Good punchy flavor on the fruit. I'm impressed. I'm personally impressed by it. Don't know if I'd ever have another one. But it's good. So yeah, I think it's okay met on the way that I played it, but I think it has room to grow. James Pond 2. I didn't like that game. I hated that game. I'm sorry. I know people were like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're not enjoying the game to its maximum. You're not playing the game right. Yeah, you're right. I probably wasn't. I was having a lot of trouble with that game. Whether it was the time I was playing it at, how far along the food games I was, or anything like that, I did not enjoy that game. It was funny? Yes, absolutely. It was absolutely funny. Wait, that was a food game? Yes. I'll make sure I get my quails in the square here. Make sure I say the right one. This should be in alphabetical order. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Sort A to Z. There we go. But, this is specifically the McVitie's Biscuit Company's Penguin Biscuits. Basically a British chocolate cookie. Which I was a little bit surprised I could not find that in my grocery store. My World Market that I was looking in. So yeah, they were sponsored by the Penguin Biscuits from McVitie's, I don't know. Yeah, for McVitie's. I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never seen the brand before. Won't used to work at a World Market? Did she just be mad at food opinions the entire time? I feel like it's a very dangerous zone for her. If you're not safe, no one else is going to be safe in that market. Yeah, how someone forced him to say the N-word, but like, how was he forced? Did someone point a gun at him? I like this history, actually, that someone, like a time traveler was like, we cannot let Papa John come to power. And someone was like, I got an idea. Uses a time machine, goes back in time, holds a gun to his head. He's like, say the N-word, Papa John. And no one will believe him about his time traveler putting a gun to his head. So he's just McLosing it. The those dirty UK folks, the McVitie's. Oi, baby, have the McVitie's. Unfortunately, as a US American, any attempt I do at a English accent turns into an Australian one automatically. So I can't do it. You can get to the manager's fucking dog shit. Wow, a retail store having dog shit management? Tell me it ain't so. Yeah, that's good. I need to put this somewhere because I'm not gonna eat all of it in one go. I'm trying not to get sugared out. There it is. Like I know I didn't throw it away, but I'm like, let me put this somewhere so I can have it later. There we go. And Trav, do an RP as a racist customer or get fired. We need this recording so people know to not say the N-word, Papa John. So yeah, I hated that game. I did not like it. Sorry, James Pond lovers out there. I didn't fail you, but I didn't like it. Eminem's Kart Racing. I'll put it under dislike. I didn't hate the game. The game had some level of creativity that was a little bit fun to look at. And if the game was like bone-bustingly hard, I would probably actually hate the game. But the game was so freaking easy. It was just like, well, I'm just kind of coasting now. That's whatever. If I'm just coasting through the game, it makes it a little bit easier that I'm not fighting against the game tooth and nail to exist against it. So it's like a more of a, I just didn't like it. It's cool. Approaching the dislike barrier. Get your guns ready and put your shades on. We're approaching the dislike barrier. No, the game is bad. I agree. All right, good. The World Market to work at the only one of Don Quixote's in America. Wow. They treat you incredibly and let you take mental health days with full pay? Holy shit. If I didn't have a company that was also doing the same thing, I'd be like, man, maybe I should move. Maybe I should move to California. Just show up at Juker's house and be like, hey, buddy, I'm moving in. And Juker's like, that's great. Lonely, but like, I'm going to kill the both of you. Because I'll start dropping bad food opinions as well. It'll be very funny. Yeah, Eminem's Kart Racing is just very nothing. It's a very nothing burger game. Not very hard. No real challenge. Kind of cute layouts. Weirdly based around spiders in the first few stages. Nothing to really attach me to the game. It is what it is. Makoto-chan No Wonder Kitchen. I legitimately love this one, and this is heavily on the back of the opponent. This is heavily on the back of the opponent translating shit for me, which I greatly appreciate. Yeah, thank you so much for that help. I would have crumpled under the weight of the game, but it is absolutely an adorable game. Very, very cute. I love the approach to it as well. The recipes seem a little bit cursed, which makes me love it even more, honestly, which is really funny. Oh wow, these recipes kind of seem fucked up with like they're forcing themselves to put mayo into everything, but they're also telling me about the history of mayo as well. So that's really, I don't think it's a good game, but I love it. I personally love this game. And I think it's worth trying if you're able to have some sort of translator, you know, along the way. But I don't know, it's a very lovely game. I love this. Yo, 20! How you doing? It's me. It's the S-Streamer. The X-Streamer. Put an X in front of an S, because I'm that early 2000s Extreme. X. What's up, 20? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. It does need a proper translation, Pat, for sure. I don't know who's going to actually do that sort of work, though. Maybe it's you. I don't know. Maybe I can pay Moses Plan like $15 to $50. I'm like, hey, I need you to translate this game, buddy. You're not busy, right? You can do this. It's like, hey, Pop Bias. I'm the AA Pop, because every time you see me, you're like, hey, Poppy. That's what 20 says all the time. He says Poppy all the time. Just what he does. I don't know why he does that. It's a little bit weird, but you know, it is what it is. All right, this one I need to actually just get my quills on the square, because there's so many Ronald McDonald whatever name games that I can't remember which one's which. So Magical World. Let me go ahead and load that up, because I just need to make sure that I got it right in my head. Let's see. This is the Game Gear one. Wait, did I? Wait a second, did I not play this one? I don't think I played this one. Wait, fuck, how did Why is it marked off then? Is there a Genesis one, maybe? I don't think I played this one, strangely enough. Oh. I don't think I played this one, strangely enough. Whoops. Maybe I got mixed up with Treasure Land Adventure, it looks like. Yeah, I think I am, maybe. It was on my list. I just ripped this from my list, so I think I might have missed a few McDonald's ones, it turns out. Well, let me put that at the bottom then. Whoops. I missed that one. I missed that one. Anyways, let me turn off this. That's very funny. Alright, well. Whoops. I did not play that. That one. Huh. I wonder how I missed that, actually. Weird. I've missed multiple McDonald's games, it seems like. Oh, well, it is what it is. Family Mart. Yeah, promo where you can buy one cone and fill as much as you want it, provided you didn't release the lever. You don't release the lever. It'll like be able to make sure the ice cream stay balanced and feasted ice cream that day. God damn, the ice cream master amigo out here filling up on that cream. You'll love to see it. That rules, honestly. Just don't let go. Don't let go and don't make a mess. Anyways, the California Raisins of the Cereal Factory. Yeah, the game sucks. Yeah, you know what? We could destroy that one. I say we could destroy that one, honestly. That was rough. How races even it's not even finished? I didn't even make it that far. I can't even make it to stage 2 because it's so the stages are so poorly set up that I didn't even make it to stage 2, honestly. That shit can be destroyed though, 100%. That can be destroyed. Yeah, stage 1 was rough. Figuring out the cycles that day very much helped, so I appreciate you all again doing some research and telling me about that. The bounty someone bought? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Juker. Real slowly and constantly looking back for everybody else like I'm on the prices. Hey guys, we good? More? Higher? Higher? And then you start seeing that person breaking out. It's like, no, you gotta stop, brother. You're way too high. But like, as more ice starts going, like, no. That's too much. No. I love when they do shots back of people who are looking back for approval at the audience, and like you can see like something going up or like them making an answer of some sort, and you see the audience like, no, like overwhelmingly, and they're still going up. It's like everyone's just losing their goddamn minds. Everyone's just losing it. I love that shit. Oh gosh. But anyways, this thing has not nice ice cream. For me, there is because of my sensitive ass teeth. I cannot eat much ice cream, unfortunately. I have very limited ice cream capacity. Range game music plays in the distance, yeah. Or the groaning from the audience when they're playing the Yodel game, the cliffhanger game. That's what I'm looking for. So what they say the price, and then you hear the audience immediately go, oh, that's bad. You hear that buzzer go off, and you start watching the Yola man go up that hill. That music ain't stopping. They got the long version of the song in there. He climbing up that mountain. He's going steep. Everyone starts screaming, panicking, watching this guy march towards his death. Price is Right is an amazing game show. I think it's the best game show of all time. You got ass teeth? I do got ass teeth. They're absolute buns, but they also chew through buns. So I guess that's murder? Suicide? I don't know how that works. He's a bad game bounty on my stream. It is Hippo. He loves watching me suffer. I think I've mentioned it a few times on here as well, and I didn't even know you had a stream bounty thing that you do. You know, being more recently acquainted, mind you. But I am going to put up game commissions as well. That's the thing I'm probably going to set for my stream here. When I get back from the anime convention I'm going to, I'm just going to make a stream commission list and just say, hey, you want me to stream this game? Put it in here. We'll talk about it. Yeah, exactly. I will not say no if you're buying. And I'm gonna end up playing like fucking Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls. Well, also Elder Scrolls as well, but I was gonna say Elden Ring, and I'm like fucking like, why did I even set this up? This fucking sucks. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll do $100 to beat Cali Raisins. Someone like, I'm like, all right. Someone like, oh, Elden Ring. I'm like, all right, fine, fuck you. It's gonna be $2,000. Like, cool, yeah, I got my bonuses here. Like, no. I'll still be like, no. I'll still like, damn. Oh gosh. Zool. Now this is gonna be a weird one. I don't think Zool's actually like a legitimately terrible game or anything like that, but I sure personally hated Zool. I did not like Zool. I don't think it's a legitimately bad game. I just personally really don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Money's money. And if people want to watch me play through certain games that they've wanted me to play through that I said I'll never play through, well, there's always one way to loosen me up to actually do that, and that's always going to be money and or food in some cases as well. Eldarin Scring. That's right, Green Intern. What's up, Green Intern? How you doing? Compared to Ninja Bread, man. I've never actually played that game. I know exactly the game you're talking about, but I've never played that game. But the fact that it's amazing compared to that is terrifying, then. I will hate both of those games. And a ring as your bounty is that you just know attract some viewers. Oh, like, yeah, they're paying for my future grief as well. They want me to do anything for the Dark Souls series. You're paying for my future grief when someone comes in and says, streamer, you're doing it wrong. Here's what you have to do. Oh, you use that to get through the boss? It seems like you're not a real gamer like me, Mr. Fart Nuggets 3000. I'm gonna fuck all the way off then. Get the hell up out of here. I'm gonna have to ban so many people during those streams. I'm gonna have to give you all swords so that you can ban people immediately. Yeah, the real Dark Souls hasn't begun. Yeah, a future tax as well. It's like it's on y'all to pay the $5 tax. What if someone, every time there's a new viewer, right? And they come in and they say something like, "You're doing it wrong. The real Dark Souls hasn't started yet. Oh, this streamer is not ready." All sorts of stuff. And I say, "All right, you have 5 minutes to pay me $5 tax for saying that shit. Otherwise, I ban you. You're out of here." What a good system that would be. All right, Animal, the pepperami game needs to be fucking destroyed. Get it out of here. Get this shit out of here. Is it legitimately that game? I would edge on no. I'm not much of a point-and-click purist of any sort. I don't have a lot of history with those games for the most part or anything like that. It does need to be destroyed, though. So I would have to play it. I still can beat it, though. That's the thing. I still have the chance to beat it. I just have to wait until I get out of the zone of the gaming food stuff. Then I'm like, okay, let me pick a weekend to do this, and I'll just play through it. This game sucks. Streamer, you're not blocking the hits. So good. Cookie and Cream. Cookie and Cream is a really good game. I love that game so much. That's such a fucking good game. My incorrect knowledge must be shared, Mr. Streamer. What's up, Marion? How you doing? I can. Welcome to the zone. Oh gosh. That fun for Demigod fell to make shithead ban. Oh my god. I sure hope someone has $2,000 to throw my way so I can stream Elden Ring, so I can do this one bit and then immediately quit the game and quit streaming so I don't have to finish. That'd be so good. If for some reason that ever happens, I will do that. I will do that. All right, this was an interesting one because we really can't really play this one. But the Coca-Cola Happiness Factory Mortarman look like absolute dog shit. I'm gonna destroy it. It's already destroyed, mind you. It doesn't exist anymore. It's a cell phone game that cannot be played anymore. It is lost in an all the time. Watching the marketing team's video on their successes through the game makes me look at that and say, yeah, that looks like shit. That looks like absolute shit. I will pretend it doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna absolutely say that needs to be destroyed. It's already destroyed, but it needs to be destroyed if it hasn't already been destroyed. Even further. The video with the marketing team needs to be destroyed as well. It needs to be even more destroyed. All right, Jelly Belly Ballistic Beans. That is the platforming adventure one. Okay, I had to think about it for a bit. Like, that's a platforming adventure one, I believe. Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different one. Hold on, what am I thinking of? Jelly Belly Ballistic Beans. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pull up the preview screen here in a second. Oh, this one. Okay, I got my beans mixed up on this one. Okay, yeah, I remember. I'll pop it on just real quickly here so you can all look at it for a second. I should mute this as well to make sure that no sound is playing. But this is the puzzle-esque game as well, where you shot your beam out of a cannon and you're just hitting stuff on the field and stuff like that. I liked it. I sufficiently liked it, honestly. They have a lot of different modes in there. There's a lot of interesting stuff that they're doing with the game. I don't think it's, as appealing as like Eminem's Break'em or Pushover in terms of puzzle game for me, but I think it's actually pretty solid. I think it's legitimately solid. I think it's good. Would Vamp use the satisfaction of recognition? I think that's fair, but it's funny for everyone else. It's funny for absolutely everyone else, and sometimes you have to sacrifice other people for the entertainment of everyone else. And I'm fine with that. I can do that. That's beans. That's beans right there. There it is. Everyone keeps saying that's beans. Well, there it is. That's beans. And who knows? Maybe other people will be like, hey, this streamer bans shitheads who come into the stream and talk about how good they are at video games. I like this guy. I'm coming in. This is my safe zone now. This is my safe space to not have to listen to those shitheads as well. And like, that'd be great. That'd be actually great. So yeah, this one, I like it. It's a good game. I enjoy what I played of it. I think it gets a little bit long in the tooth because some of these stages get, a little bit tiresome and you can't always aim how you want to and stuff like that. But it's a perfectly cromulent game. I'm fine with that. I'm here to say that's cool. That's cool. It is a bean-tastic. I also have beans, by the way, just for folks out there. Oh, that's right. I do have jelly beans I forgot to grab. Hold on a sec, though. Exactly. I am very fortunate to have given swords to people who will stab shitheads with it very quickly. And I greatly appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. So this one, like I said, I picked up stuff that was the most interesting. This one I didn't have to pick up, though, because I still have these bean boozles from the previous, what's the word I'm looking for? Charity stream I did the last time. So I still have some more Bean Boozle stuff. There's not many left in here, actually, thanks to y'all's kindness and making a bunch of terrible bean soups out of this. Fucking terrible. But I need to start this one early because I need to just pick one, chew it, hate it, because I seem to have like the worst fucking luck with these things. I don't know how I do it. Everyone I pick out is always a bad bean. I don't know how that's possible. They just gave me, as a joke, and a box entirely filled with bad beans. The bean casserole. The bean potato. Put beans in everythings. But yeah, I had to actually make a bean soup for the charity event. And oh, God, that was miserable. That was disgusting. God, ugh. Anyways, I'm just going to pick a bean and say, I'm going to try it. And this will completely dictate, well, this one popped out, so whatever this is, I'm grabbing it. There we go. It's hard to see, but there we go. It popped out at me, so that's the one I'm going to eat now. And this will completely dictate where it goes on the tier list 100% of the time. Let's go. Ah! Fuck! What the hell is that? Liver and onions. Ah! Oh. Oh. All right. Anyways. I mean, Bean Boozled. Liver and onions. Oh, it's gross. Whatever it was, you wanted this. I love reaching back into my inner Doug and getting over my fear of liver and onions. God, I hate Dougs. I'm making yourself suffer for charity. That would be great and all, but I only do it for charity. That's a big, well, that's not entirely true, I suppose, but I do it specifically for charity because people out there deserve, you know, things to be just a little bit better. And if my personal suffering can be funny to other people and make them want to give out just a little bit more money for someone who will actually use it in a very responsible and realistically good way, that's 100% of the time worth it for me. Well, let's say 98% of the worth it. That bean soup was really fucking bad. I don't think I could ever do that again. I don't think I could literally ever do that again. But Gun Tanks! It's good to see you, fam. How you doing? How is space treating you, friend? Sorry, I was suffering big bitch mark. Too bad I'll still do it anyway, because I'm that kind of person. I'm like, I gotta do it for the rest of the people to show that I know scare. I know scare. The coffee, the mint coffee that I'm drinking does not get rid of the flavor entirely. Very spacious. Extremely space. Very gun tank. Hey, happy to hear that. How's you and your family? How's cats as well? Oh, well, there we go. A 4 o'clock corner. Yes. If you can reach chunky black cat, please give cat a pet. I actually made a video of my cat this morning. I forgot to post it anywhere, but I should do that later on. The cat was laying in front of me, and I decided to set the video and just do push-ups over her while kissing her on the head. She did not like that. So I gotta upload that somewhere. Okay, Spicy, yes. Okay, yeah. Give your cat the time that she deserves. You should go pet your cat. I agree. You should go pet your cat. Ugh. Okay. God, there's like a chunk stuck like right here in my teeth. And I'm trying to get rid of it, but every time I try to get rid of it, more onion flavor blast out. Ugh. All right, M&M's and the Lust formulas. Let me make sure I got this one right. I know all the M&M games in my head, I believe, but let me just make sure I got this one right as well. M&M's and the Lust formulas. Oh my God, it's Juker again, but in Bridget form. Yeah, okay. This one's a weird one. I'm gonna put it as overall disliked it because... So there's a PlayStation version and there's a PC version. The PC version has a lot of additional edutainment stuff to it, which is a little bit weird, and the stages are inexplicably longer. The PS1 version has stages that are inexplicably shorter and seems to flow pretty well. I guess I should probably go in, okay, man, passable? I guess either way, it's actually passable. The long stages from the PC version are bad. They're not good. I don't like them. I don't enjoy them. I don't know why the stages are that long. I appreciate them putting the edutainment in there for a little bit of extra fun. Fine. That's cool. The PS1 version seems like a solid enough game for what it is, especially for a sponsorship game. So that adds a little bit. It's like, there's a little levity there. And I'm like, okay, I'm kind of fine with that. It's like everything you suggest to do on stream. No? Yes, that's correct. So this first tier list of 3 is all the games that I played over the course of the last few months for the food sponsorship games. Then the next tier list will be the sexiness of 80s and 90s era mascots as well. And then the third tier list will be... Oh, I burped that last one up. Oh, that bean is coming back. Ugh, brother. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And the last tier list will be, I'm trying all the foods I could find from the games that we played as companies, and I'm just going to try them, and I'm going to tier list those last at the very end. So, this is going to be a very long stream today. So yeah, this first tier list is everything I've played over the past few months. Where was I at? Did I set it? I know I set something down. Or I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, Lost Formulas, yeah. PS1 seems cromulent as a game in itself and could possibly be enjoyable. I like that they got the voice acting in there, the proper voice actors in there, so that seemed great. PS1 would probably be on the more closer to like it side. And the PC one is probably more on the okay and dislike this side. So I'm probably just going to keep it in okay meh, just between the two games themselves, honestly. I think that'll be the best way to go at it. Scared when she slipped and fell and hurt, like, oh no. Where she had to put her down, 19 because she's there's no way she'd make it through surgery. Oh. Yeah, definitely go pat your cat. That is a very scary thing that, as my first time owning a cat whatsoever, I have fears of, like, I'm starting to grow fears of, like, oh no, the cat is not feeling well. There's going to be one day I'm just going to wake up and the cat is just going to be unwell for some reason. Something's going to happen. And the fear is starting to dawn on me more as she gets older and older. She's not super old yet, but it's just dawning on me more and more that I start hearing her having more troubles with things, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no. But you've been in a tree for it. He's back in Bridget form. God, I missed the old Joker. glad that made it back full circle in Bridget form. That's great. Still through the tree for your cats. They can't get enough of it now. Have a great view of the fish nest under our awning. Oh, that's so good. Also, what's up, Mystic? Good to see ya. I mean, yeah, of course I am. Of course. Everyone keeps demanding for more Joker in their lives. So that's the way to do it. It's the way to get it. All right, Mr. Pib, the 3D interactive game. I definitely hate it. Is it destroy-worthy? Kinda, yeah. And for a reason that I will probably really get into later, but I don't have to wait until later, honestly, because it's just going to end up down there as well. If it basically wasn't literally the same game as the Taco Bell interactive adventure, it would be in hated. But since they're like damn near literally the same game, I think they both need to be fucking destroyed. So whenever I get to wherever it is, I don't know where it is. There's a lot of games left. Whenever I get to that, it will also be in Destroy. Because they are the exact same game, basically, just with a different coat of paint, and I fucking hate it. That makes me really upset. Destroy both of them, fuck it. Nasaso Shonen, you then. Coca-Cola Kid. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a plenty cromulent game. It's good. I don't know if I would recommend it to anyone, honestly. But if you want to try something unique, that is a good game to try out. If you're like, oh, I like platformer games, I want to see what these games are like, that's a good game to try out and just say, yeah, let me give this a go. Okay. It's different, it's unique, it's not super special, mind you, but it's like, it's fine. It's fun. Yeah, sick cats suck. Just spent 2050. Oh, no, bet feels on yours. I understand that trouble all out. Unfortunately, our cat got sick at one point, and we weren't sure what it was. And it turns out that, you know, like weeks later, she was like not having like any sort of bowel movements or anything like that. She was throwing up a lot and everything. And then, so we took her to the vet multiple times because we're just like, we just know what's going on. And it's like, well, give her this lots of food, stuff like that. And eventually she started going a little bit more and everything like that. And, you know, we started seeing her make bowel movements again. So it's like, okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe she's better. And then I hear her throw up once more. I'm like, oh, no, maybe she's not better. And then, you know, I go check up on her. And lo and behold, she ate a fucking ribbon that she found. And she was just trying to get rid of it for like the past like 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, poor thing, obviously. That poor cat was definitely struggling the last 2 weeks. But it's also like, God fucking damn it. You idiot. Why do you just eat stuff? Why do you do this? She's eaten a needle before. She's eaten a ribbon before. It's like, just don't eat everything you come across. You're the most not food-motivated animal I've ever seen in my life. Why do you just eat anything you find otherwise, though, that is not food? I thought it would be funny. It's definitely that energy. Guys, like, I thought it'd be funny. I did it for the views. Oh gosh. I said Mr. Pay in my mind. Oh yeah, I said Mr. Pay. Mr. Piss. That's what I was doing in the food stream. That's where the stream part comes from. The piss. Yeah, animal pepperoni was just not good. It's bad. It was bad. I'm glad she's got better as well. By the way, Alva, glad she's doing good. Yeah, you want that? Come to my stream. It's me. I'm Mr. Piss. All right, California Races The Grape Escape. I'm not gonna say I like the game personally, but in all fairness, it is an incomplete game. You know what? I'm actually gonna put it in meh passable. It's an incomplete game. There's one stage that is significantly worse than the others, and that's like that first stage of the game where you're in the cave. That stage is bad. That stage is really bad. But it is an officially unreleased game, so in all fairness, I'll put it in okay, meh. That first stage is just really fucking bad, but the rest of it is cromulent. It can be done. It can be beaten. You can kind of nod and say, that was fine. I wouldn't want to do most of the game, or I wouldn't want to do that one stage again. I could play the rest of the game, though. Again, if I had to do it. Give me a mind your game. Oh, yeah. It's like, I can't control the quality of these games sometimes, but damn. It makes me sad when I hear that, too, because, like, God. My senses are so freaking dull by comparison to some other people that is like, I'm not trying to put you through the ringer, I promise. It's just, this does not affect me in the same ways. My overall little dingus. Let's catch up. Yeah, we have to do that. Pet your cats, everybody. Make sure you love them. TV, I'll eat everything I see. That's not even, that's factual. Factual's not even true, Tawny. I know that's not even true. It used to be like that, though. I guess I will be. just gonna go shit in your place. No. Oh, was that the cat, though? Oh, yeah, that's a good cat. I'm petting the cat with my mouse. I'm petting the cat with my mouse. There's a lot of irony in there. 20 is like the closest to Kirby person I know, though, in all fairness. Ooh, got that Ys music in there again. What is this? Ys 5, 6? I don't fucking know. Actually, I'm gonna look now. 3. I don't know my Ys numbers because I played all of them on the fucking Steam instead. I should play some old Ys games, actually. I wonder what those are like. I've never played them before. All right, we got the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, wait. Am I on the wrong list? Oh, there's a few of these I didn't delete, right. Because I was making the tier list for all the characters as well. I need to fill out some of these, so these should not be here yet. Those are on the other list, so ignore those. Avoid the Noid. Did I put Noid 2 on there, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. I feel like I didn't have Noid 2 on there for some reason. Let me just look real quick. Let's see. Yo, Noid. Maybe that's also part of the... I know there's a Kool-Aid Man game, actually, but... It's not the blue one. I know that one, because that was used for something else. Yeah, Kool-Aid Man orange one is correct. Avoid the Noid, though. What was that? Alright, I need a reminder of which one this was. Hold on a sec here. Avoid the Noid C64. I do not remember what this one was. Oh, right. Okay. Memory's coming back to me. It came back to me immediately. But let me pull up the preview screen so you all can catch up as well. Let's click this one here. Okay, I remember this one. When's your Ryudo right now? And you're home. In your cellular device or PC. Or laptop even. It's me. It's your Ryudo. These games definitely rule. I like a lot of the newer Ys games. I got in on the Steam games. Because my friend Moses Plan, who's in the chat, got me onto them. And they're really good. So yeah, this was the Avoid the Noid game, where you're a pizza guy, you're trying to get to the top level of the building before time runs out, and the noise come out, and you can do these cool flips that are also invulnerable as well. There we go. Yeah, the song is so freaking long. It's so funny that the song is so long. It's like, I didn't even know like it ended like the way it does. It's like, oh, this is great. So yeah, this is the Avoid the Noid game on DOS/Commodore. Yeah, this motherfucker's doing parkour. This dude is holding a pizza in his hand. He's just going for it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, are you invincible when you go through when you're unlocking doors? I was gonna be really upset if that was true. Okay. Preview there. All right, Avoid the Noid. I actually like that game. I actually legitimately like that game. It was starting to hit a point where I was starting to understand like some of the things I could or could not do. There was a lot more schmoom in that game than there probably had any right to be, and it was very entertaining as a result. I like that a lot, honestly. It was a lot of fun. It was really good. God damn it, Power Flapjack. I just looked up and saw you could say they're bumping. Very well played. Yeah, I legitimately was starting to play that game like, just one more. Just one more. Just one more run. Just one more run. And I'm legitimately liking those games. They were really good. So, I'm gonna say, yeah, that goes in to like it, honestly. Well, as a young teen, yes, I'm old. I mean, I'm old too. I just didn't end up playing these games. I'm in the age range where I could have actually played these games to a fairly good degree. I don't know when this came out, that said. 1989? Okay, I guess I was only a year old at that point, but it wasn't out of the wheelhouse to play a lot of these games either. So, if anything, I respect you for playing it. I love hearing stories from that time from folks who were more in their teenage years as well. That's why I asked Fizz and Jimpu all these questions. Also, I'm eating Cheerios now. Just plain Cheerios. Plain old Cheerios. So I'm like, I'll probably actually finish these later on. I hated James Bond. James Bond 2, so to be specific. I hated James Bond 2. I did not like that game at all. Eminem's car is unoffensive. James Bond 2, I think about playing again. I was like, oh, fuck this shit. And I lean more favorable for games that are unoffensive. Eminem's car was just a driving simulator. Take your Eminem, put it in the car, drive through this course. The opponents are not good enough to keep up with you, so you're just driving, you're chilling. Just enjoy the ride. The laps are like 10 minutes long for some reason. It's unoffensive. James Bond 2 is like, I'm fighting against the game for like life. I'm fighting for my fucking life out there. I hate that shit. So, it's like, no, I hate that. I absolutely do not want to do that ever again. Coastal Creamery, scoop it up. Yeah, dislike it. It's offensive. It's very offensive as a game. Oh, you heard me saying about James Bond? Oh, no, they've already heard me. They've already heard me. Yeah, do not scoop up Coastal Creamery. Scoop it up. God, Cheerios are the most plain, most basic, most nothing flavored thing in the world. God, I like Cheerios. I do wish I got Honey Nut Cheerios, that said, but even these, I'm like, oh, these are actually good. Throw some milk in there, it'd be perfect, honestly. But yeah, this is just a very weird game with very weird doll models that they use in the game as well. That game is just fucking weird. I don't know. The game is offensive because it's just so fucking weird to look at. Like, I'm gonna actually pop it up, so you can all be cursed once again with the characters that are in that game. The unnerving characters that are in that game. Perfect. Excellent. I don't even have to click on the video, actually. Here we go. Yeah. These characters that look like they should just be screenshots. No, they're just right there. They're just staring you in the face, looking at you with their dead eyes. Do not scoop it up. Oh, I'm messing over, that's why. That said, the game itself is fine. I think it actually gets improved in my case that I was playing it with my bullshit controller setup that I was using. If I had to play the actual Wii version, I'd probably dislike it more, ironically. But I think the way I was playing with the emulation, I liked it a little bit better because I could do every function on the thumbsticks in such specific ways that I could serve a little bit faster and just keep going. And it wasn't a hard game, pretty much, like, at all. It's not an exciting game. It's not a fun game, necessarily. It's just like I wasn't offended by it outside of how the characters look. There was a steamery of the creamery. It was the perfect game to make your cream to. What's up, V for Vanarchy? How you doing? You could go for a whole stone ice cream right now. Honestly, same. I was really surprised. I was going to like, between the Dairy Queen game and the Cold Stone game, I'm like, oh, there has to be some form of like Cold Stone Creamery game or frozen goods or Dairy Queen frozen goods somewhere out there, right? That's a thing that actually exists, right? I couldn't find anything, to my surprise. So I'm like, well, I can't really get those. I can't really get those. I'm not gonna go to find a Cold Stone or a Dairy Queen, grab it, put it in my fridge, and then hope that I still want ice cream in the morning tomorrow type of thing. So I just didn't get it. I was surprised. I really thought there had to be some sort of like Dairy Queen something in the frozen goods section, but no, I couldn't find anything. So no Cold Stone for me, no Dairy Queen for me today. So yeah, that was not the worst game. I don't hate the game. There's nothing to really hate on for it. It's just kind of bland. Straightforward, bland, can be played fast, it's unoffensive, it's very, very weird because it feels AI generated. I think that's the best way to put the game now in today's modern language. The game feels AI generated. Like everything about it just feels a little bit off, a little bit weird. The character models that they use, the gameplay that they use, the settings that they use, the voice lines that they use. All of it is just a bit off of like, why is it like this? What did you research to make this game? And everything just feels a little bit off. So it feels like it's because it's AI generated. Got some unknown game series called Dragon Quest. It'll never take off. If Dragon Quest is so good, why isn't there a Dragon Quest 2? What do you mean 12? It's got that extremely low budget mobile app character design look for sure. But there's just enough about how they animate and how the voice lines are in that game. It's just odd. It's just weird. Do I need to play it? Now that sounds AI generated. Yeah, that sounds fake. Who the fuck would name the game? Dragon Quest. Wow, real inspired. Real inspired, real human being. I'm sure that guy goes on to make no more video games. Dragon knees. Well, everyone back up. Tawani's gonna nut. I'm not rephrasing that. All right. Well, back to this anyway. Kool-Aid Man. This one is for the Atari. Remember Dragon Ball? It does. Very funnily, it does like a ripoff of Dragon Ball. And it's great because it's actually linked very tightly together in the end. So it's like, that's super good, honestly. Yeah, I bet he was really taken when he figured out about all this bullshit. No one tell him. No one tell him the secret of the game. He'd be very upset. Don't make him roll over in his grave. Doesn't deserve that. He deserves better. Alright, so Kool-Aid Man was the weird game for the Atari. It was fine. It's passable. The thing for me in Atari games is I just don't have any experience with Atari games, and if I looked at that, and I looked at it, I played it, in my head, it's what I would say that's sure an Atari. That's how I imagine an Atari game is, and it sure was an Atari game. It wasn't bad, necessarily. It's just like, it's an Atari game. I started on the NES, so I have a different base level of early games compared to people who might have grown up with the Atari. Might be like, oh no, this game's actually pretty good if you're in that realm. But since I expect more from my games beyond that, it hits that okay for me, even though I would say, yeah, it's a good game. It's just not going to keep my interest more than like a few rounds, honestly. Oh shit, I found for Ryuno. It's at the bottom of the tier list. Which one was it? Was it the California Raisins? I can't remember. I think it was the California Raisins, because I think I found Mr. Pibb. I think Grassland found Mr. Pibb. Coco I found myself. Animal, Juker found that one. Mr. Pibb. Oh, that was a Mr. Pibb? Okay, maybe I got that reversed then. I thought you found California. Someone found California, I think. Raisins. Maybe I found it and I just forgot. Well, good shit, Corn Dan. Corn Dan's cool, everybody. Everyone say cool Corn Dan and point. Everyone point and say cool Corn Dan. What's up, Corn Dan? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Corn Dan is cooler than cool. Corn Dan. He's ice cool. All right. Speaking of Atari games as well, we got Mad Mix Game, the Pepsi Challenge. Again, I think this goes in a very opposite direction to Kool-Aid Man. Well, in same spot, opposite direction.
Points.
For me. Because the Pepsi Challenge feels like it's Pac-Man, but worse. And I feel like if I was of the era, I would think it's a bad game, actually. I would lean at it being a bad game. But since I'm not of the era, I'm just like, that's just of the era. In my head, again, Pac-Man clones, in my head, feels like it fits perfectly in the Atari-ish era. So, in my head, or I think this was actually Commodore that I played it on, but whatever. And for me, I was like, that fits in my wheelhouse still. That wheelhouse is very big, very broad, doesn't really have any heavy boundaries. It's just like a Pac-Man clone. That makes sense to me. A worser Pac-Man clone? That makes sense to me. We're good to go. You found a Coco Ichibania near you. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. You have to go for me. I was just kicking in hard. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I took my allergy medicine this morning, so I'm good to go. I'm very cool. Good to go. We're gonna do the general challenge. Let's not get crazy here, opponent. Look, I can at least win the Pepsi challenge. The general challenge, or the fucking, not just general challenge. I was watching Plasma Sword, that's who it was. She was playing, what fighting game is that? X-Men, is that Children of the Atom? Maybe it might be Children of the Atom, I can't remember entirely. But whatever, it had Magneto as the last boss, and that Magneto was actually fucked up. Like, the question actually went into chat for a little bit, like, who would win, General or this Magneto? And I said it for a bit, like, oh boy, that's actually a good question. Because that Magneto was fucked up. That Magneto was way fucked up. Thank you, Jeffy, for the good luck on the tier list. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be tier listing out my fucking gourd today. Well, what's going on, Jeffy? How you doing? Good to see you. Once on stage on a Lord BBH panel about obscure fighting games. Oh, where'd you see a Lord BBH panel? I assume MagFest, knowing him. God. I mean, I know I saw him somewhat recently, but damn, I still missed the both of them, Zero Chan and Lord BBH. I'm like, I want to hang out with them again. I want to go where they live. I don't know if where they live is very well known. It's like, let's not say that out loud just in case. I'm not really sure. Oh, now I miss them. I'm sad. Mr. Wimpy, the hamburger game. If it was up to me entirely, I would say destroy it. But that's because of the problems I was having running the game. This was an entirely me thing. And the way that I experienced the game, I would say just destroy the motherfucker. But Mr. Wimpy, the hamburger game is probably otherwise fairly cromulent if I had the controls. Tuesday for a hamburger today. Pay me, don't pay Ty. I'm the one who's getting the burger. You're the one who's gonna be getting the burger. Don't pay Ty for it. Pay me. And do it today as well. You're so sorry you went to World Market. Why so? What's wrong with World Market? It's fine when you aren't the one who has to work there. What's up, Lonely? Good to see ya. I don't blame you. I would say I can't go to Toys R Us anymore, but that problem solved itself. That was a self-solving problem. World Heroes. World Market wins. I can't sit on any of the World Heroes, unfortunately, and be like, ooh, this is a very cool looking couch that I would have in my home if I could fucking afford it. The World Market Heroes. What if every section of the World Market came to life and they all started fighting each other? What section would win? What, Ty, 1,000 bits? No! Ty, my bits! I can't believe Ty took my bits on the bits that I created. That's a bit too much. Spicy. I like how Metabol's like not even a section of the store. The spicy honey. That one item right there, that wins against the rest of the World Market easy. Top tier. Can't win. Yeah, the furniture. Too much manpower behind it. You got the stock in the back as well. Oh, God, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Toys R Us is the same thing, though, where it's like, hey, we sell bikes and other large toys that oh, yeah, you have to get this from the top shelf and pull it out and bring it up front on a cart like that. And, like, all the baby stuff as well, cribs and furniture and stuff like that. That was a physical job. That was a legitimately physical job. And since I wasn't really earning a lot of money from that, I was eating, like, Burger King every damn day. Because it's like, that's all I could really afford. Because I wasn't cooking by that point. Bar. How to sample that we gave wine samples. That sounds great if you're not working at World Market. Man, spicy honey. Ooh, it fills me with joy. Just think about a little drop of the spicy honey. What was it spiced with? That's a good question, though. I've seen a few spiced honeys in my time. What was it spiced with? Because I don't think I've seen a spiced honey at World Market before. You treat it like a bar, and the bartenders got tips, and the management didn't like tips. Where's my tips? I'm shutting this whole thing down now. It's like, you have probably gotten more marketing in this business more than the entire corporation has spent. It's like, it's great getting a text message, you know, every day from World Market, and by great, I mean fucking sucks. But the bar hat regulars, that's great. They have people who are regularly coming in for free drinks. Maybe they'll drink enough to be like, oh, I need some food. Oh, hey, there's a whole food section over here. Crazy. That's for the tips. Yeah. Wario. Probably bullshit. I've seen a wide variety at the World Market. Okay. You don't have a specific favorite one. You're just like, put spice and honey together. This is all I want. So that's what goes out. There's a transparent kendama and a crossfire. You have to have the crossfire box. Bring in the MagFest. So after we finish the elevator action returns speed run, we're gonna be like, okay, but realistically, this is all about crossfire. Winner takes all. Go. And then we start blasting crossfire. You know, I could probably get Smite to do that. Like, hey, Smite, I got an unboxed crossfire. While people are coming in, let us just rock the crossfire. And Smite would be like, no. And I'm like, all right, fair. Understandable. U235. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm terrified now. Why does this have a unit number? In the elevator, start from the bottom for the top. Most points by the time it stops wins. This sounds like legitimately amazing. Like, I'm thinking about it, like, this sounds really cool, actually. Can we actually legitimately do this? Like, I'll just go up to, like, my friend who usually always has the suite rooms, and I was like, okay, yeah, just bring it on down here. I'll meet you down on the first floor, and then we'll start riding up so I can go to the party room and stuff like that, and most points by the time we get to the top wins. That sounds great. And so, NFT pasta! And we actually brought it that one time. We want squid ink pasta, which is amazing, by the way. Is it a blockchain pasta, though? What the fuck does that mean? Like, are you a part of the blockchain now because you consumed it? Yeah, explain. I need more words about this. Juker, lonely, more. What? Are there, like, QR codes in there, or? Ah! I appreciate your efforts, Stream Elements, but that's just the name of the hotel. It's fine. It's called the Gaylord for a reason. Because they named it that. I was able to see an arcade ever since hotel room balcony in the Gaylord. It's just not absolutely. Oh, yeah, not at all. Not at all. I think I actually know the people who put the arcade cabinet up there as well. Because I feel like I saw it one year on my Twitter. I'm like, wow, I need to go to this MagFest thing. And then I didn't go for like 7 years. All right, we're taking a break to see what Juker posted. And by we, I mean me. Certified, blockchain certified. Can I just pop it over here really quickly? Is that a thing I can do? No, I can't do that. I can kind of do that, actually. That works. Blockchain certified. This product has been certified with the ItemX blockchain tool. Scan the QR code to browse its production and traceability information. The genuine way. Ethereum. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is our future. Yeah, thank you, Juker. I hate it. Almost a cromulent idea. It's almost an idea that could work. But also, fuck. How's the pasta, at least? Was it even good at that point? It was the only squid ink pasta. Oh, that's a goddamn shame. I love squid ink pasta. That is my favorite style of pasta. I just love that shit. The pasta was dope. Good to hear, actually. So if I see the pasta, I'm like, haha, here's the blockchain pasta, and I'll buy some. And she had the the employee discount. Oh, yeah, everything's so fucking expensive over there. All right, let me put Smarty's Meltdown into okay, meh. It's a perfectly cromulent game, honestly. I wouldn't say I liked it. I wouldn't say I was inspired by it. Mario's Meltdown was sure a video game. It left me shrugging more than anything else. I love that you all love it. Yeah, that's fair. That's an absolutely fair response to that. Entirely. Also. Actually, no, I'm going to save that one. I'm going to save that one for later. Or I got a spoon, rather, I should say. Well, anyways, here's Kool-Aid. I do got Kool-Aid. I can buy some block string cheese. They had an opportunity to do that, and they did. They did not make the block string cheese. What, at 7 a.m. Oh, yeah, so you were out by the time the customers came in. That's honestly the big thing I liked about my job at Target when I was working there. Because I was a part of they call it the planogram team, but basically the bringing out products, setting up new strips for all the pricing and all that sort of stuff. Because I would leave about like at 10 a.m., 9, 10 a.m., so like most of the time that customer started coming in, I was fucking gone. I was out of there. Didn't have to ever be on register. It was great. Too bad I had 2 abusive bosses. That fucking sucked. I will always talk about how much I hate my direct boss. Fuck that guy. I legitimately hate that guy. He kept me in the closet for longer because I'm just like, I hate this guy this much. I do not want to even be remotely affiliated with not being straight because that guy fucking sucks that much. And he's using it as like a hiding spot for him. Yeah, fuck people who use their minority status as a hiding spot for being pieces of shit. But yeah, Mario's Meltdown, just action-adventure game. It wasn't special. It controlled okay. It was cromulent. It was fine. Whatever. Tony Frizz and Kellogg's Land. It was funny. I still dislike it, but it was funny. That was a game that Tony the Tiger looked in the door with his ass sticking out. He was doing the whole damn thing. He put his buns out there for the world to see and to appreciate, which I greatly appreciate that. Worked at Target too. Oh yeah. I worked at Target. I worked at Toys R Us back to back with one another. And the thing is, I liked Toys R Us overall. I didn't mind Toys R Us, honestly. It's just that when I told them I want to go back to school, they were like, we don't think we can hire anymore. And it's like, I'm going part-time. Like, yeah, we don't think we can use you anymore. And I was like, okay, bye. I'm actually going back to college now. See ya. It was a weird company where, like, the first time they did that shit was when I actually was going to take some extra... I was going to do a seasonal work with GameStop at the time. And so I asked them before I did it. I'm like, okay, hey, I'm going to be doing part-time work with GameStop so I can earn more money. Seasonal part-time work. Is that cool? And they said, yeah, that's fun. That's great. So I went to GameStop. I was basically hired immediately on the spot the next, or I guess like the next week or so when I went in there. They knew I was doing it. I got the job immediately. They loved me over there. And I went back to Toys R Us, and I'm like, all right, so here's going to be my general hours. Want to make sure that works for you. And they're like, oh, you're going part-time? Don't know if we can continue to keep you on. It's like, you said I could do this. Why? What changed in the last week? And what changed is probably just a lack of power on their behalf, so fuck them. Is what I would love to say, but they were offering me full-time, and GameStop was still offering me only part-time. So I had to go back to them and said, I was given permission to do this, and it's immediately revoked from me, and I need to stick with the full-time, unfortunately. So I worked like my first shift or two, I think, like my first few shifts, and then just never worked there again, which was probably for the better anyway, so. Yeah, there's a lot of ease on this playlist, which no problem with that. I'm happy with that.
Let's play Motorola MC.
But, it's over 15 hours of PC Engine music, so we're good to go for a while. Magic Kool-Aid in my cabinet. That was color changed Kool-Aid from the 90s. But I decided I was thirsty. And I made the Kool-Aid, and it was so flavorless and bland from the years of singing on the show. I think it gave me superpowers. That does explain why you're so cool, actually, Juker. That does explain that. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Tony was very proud of that booty. Too bad the game was not great, but Tony, he's like, I work out. That's the longest. You did, yeah. Not Toys R Us, exactly. Toys R Us didn't last the longest. GameStop was on their way out. Target's still doing okay, unfortunately. But once again, I like my job at Target as well. It's just I had an abusive boss who finally fucked up enough to finally get fired by the store manager, which then led our team into the boss above him, who really liked him because he was great at sucking up. And so he made her feel pretty. She don't like to talk about those look all that much, but that's what worked for her. And he did a great job complimenting her freely and openly. She was not pretty at all, remotely. And then when we got rid of her favorite guy, she took it out on us and worked to get us fired. And in which case, she effectively, successfully found her way to do it. I had no more hours for about 6 weeks on end. And I said, fine, well, whatever. I'm going back to college for real this time. Yeah, it's good to know that the shit boss fight got fired. It sucks that we were still in the line of fire because we were the ones who got him fired because he was a piece of shit. Like, can't overnight? Really? I did not know that, actually. Yeah, I do know how to play the system. He's a piece of shit. I do not wish him good at all. Cool enough, though, actually. One of my old coworkers, amazing woman from Africa, actually, just found, as she put it, mind you, she found a white dude who was traveling to Africa during that time. They fell in love. She came back to the U.S. She's been working Target, and she's like the most happy and energetic woman I have ever met in my life. She is an inspiration for me whenever I get into my late 60s or 70s, which is when I last saw her, like many, many years later. I walked into that Target because I had to buy something, and she was there. I'm like, you're still here? I've graduated college and started a whole career since I last saw you. And she's like, yeah, I'm still here. And she's like, just dancing along because like she always used to dance while she was working and stuff like that. And I was like, I need to be like you when I grow up. I thought I was grown up, but I'm not. I have so much more I could do. I have so much more I could do. So she's wonderful. I don't know if she's still there or not. She was definitely getting up in her years. She had to be like 70 or 80 around that time if I had to take a guess. But absolutely wonderful woman who knew how to cook very well. She brought in food for us every now and then. Oh. God, it was so good. But yeah, I know her husband makes a lot of money, as she's put it as well. But she works because she wants something to do throughout the day. She legitimately just wants something to do. So hard not to be happy during that time where you can work and not have to worry about, your livelihood, and you continue to do like what you want. I don't think they had any kids as far as I know. So she was a happy woman. I love her to death. Like to this day, I still love her to death. She's wonderful. To find the red car keep buses shopping mall parking lots. Last month I got a car accident with my mom. Okay, good. Except that part. That was painful. God. And then to fire me if I didn't come in, so I went and quit on the spot. Yeah, that is well deserved. There was a time I was stuck on a snowy hill, and I could not escape because the blizzard was happening, and I could not get up this hill with my tiny ass car. It was not happening, and I had to call him and say, hey, I'm gonna be late because I'm in a very dire situation, stuck between like on this hill with cars behind me, cars sliding down the hill in front of me. I'm gonna be late, and like, well, make sure you hurry up. You realize that there's a blizzard out here that is a dire situation, right? And that people probably are not dying to come into Toys R Us. I think it was like October it was as well. So it was like, it's not even like holiday season either. It's like people are not going to be rushing into Target, so fuck you. I would love to say that, but once again, I went in, I got in, and saw all of 2 other human beings that day. If we could have closed early, we would have. Yeah, just get to work on time. That's what they want. All right. Anyways, Bush's Bean Dash. I legitimately recommend that game, by the way. Yeah, tiny car problems. Tiny, weaker car problems. Older car problems as well. That thing lasted me for a long time, though. Holy shit. Inspirational grandma comic guy. Okay, she must have been 70 range, but she's moving along the hentai dojo tables with a sense of purpose. It's like, yeah, I also want to be like that in my 70s. I want to say, oh, this character I really like is born to this other character I really like. Yeah, all right, that's all I want. I know exactly what I like. I've been on this planet for way too long to not know what I like in this world. I'm going to scoop this up. It's me. Yeah, that's my goals too. Hell yeah. Went and living hell. Yeah, it's that energy. It's like, hey, yeah, just get here. I've had that happen to me a few times as well, unfortunately. So that's why I'm like very vehement about working from home now, because I don't want to be fucked over by that sort of thing again as much as I can help it. But yeah. Beautiful bean footage. Do you want me to literally roll that beautiful bean footage so people remember the game? Especially compliant. Show up and hold over later when they make me do something I don't want to. If I was a smarter person at the time, I would have done that. If I knew I had prospects in the future for going back to college, I would have done that. But I did not have those. I did not have that energy, unfortunately. Now I could go back and do it with the confidence I have in myself. But until then, this Umu girl is hot. Exactly. You know what you like. That's great. Yeah, I show up for the great 2059 Blizzard. You won't let me go to Europe for a year. You won't let me take my sabbatical. How dare you? Promote it into being manager, especially that you're not an asshole and care about your work. My wife fell into that trap, and holy shit, the amounts of shifts that she had to cover in 12-hour days, she quit for health reasons. That is entirely fair. I was on the other side of like being promised more opportunities to move up into a management position, and I never got them. But I sure got all the responsibilities of it. And they never increased my pay. So that also sucked too. But I was still living at home, so at least it was like I could live. I was living enough that it was fine. But eventually I was going to a point, it's like, I just can't keep doing this. I cannot keep doing this. I cannot stay here. This is getting worse by the day. Every manager that we go through, our store goes through as well. Getting worse every single time. I think we went through about 5 different managers for my 2-ish to 3-ish years I was there. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this sucks actually. This actually sucks a lot. From abusive managers to managers who were trying to cheat the system to ones who were actually good, and so they got taken away to be into like actual corporate, which, you know what, good on them, fine. They were actually the good managers, so good. I don't know, it's an entire mess. But yeah, Bush's Bean Dash. Actually, legitimately good game. If you want to get yourself like BlueStacks and download the cellular game, it's a little bit hard to find, but if you can find it, or if you're interested in it, just let me know as well. It's a legitimately very fun game. If I get to play that on cell phone, I think I would still have it on my phone to this day and still be playing it. It is that good of a game. Yeah, I don't want to say I don't want to be manager anywhere, but I want to be a manager of some sort in my career at the very most. At least within my career, where it's like my expertise has got me here, and they want me to use my expertise to help treat other people, or train and treat other people well. And seeing my friend who's in a management position that, while he doesn't exactly want to be a manager, he's just a good person. It's like, I want to be able to do that for other people as well. I want to be able to protect them when other people are getting on their case for work stuff that is like not their fault. Helping teach people as well to make sure that they're protected in that regard too. And, make sure that I'm fighting for their good, their earnings as well, as much as I can. I know corporations are kind of a pain in the ass in that regard too, but I want to fight for their earnings as well and make sure that they are taken care of. All that's very important to me, and I need to be in a position of power to be able to do that. So that's where I'm like, I would like to be a manager in like my career aspect, so I have a little bit more working power. Like to the point that it's like, if I'm making enough money and I can say, can I take my raise and give it and spread it beyond them, even though it's not much, can I do that? They might allow me to do that. That'd be absolutely fun for me. Yeah. Played Bush's Bean Dash, by the way. People wish I had flunked this film director class. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make it a little bit hard, huh? Just to play the Bean game, honestly. I would. Unfortunately, I already shut down my BlueStacks. It would take me like 500 years to relaunch again, so I'm not going to do it. Cool spots. Now, the problem with these cool spot listings is that they all freaking have... this is the SNES Genesis one. Okay. I have to remember which one every single one is, honestly. It was fine. It's just fine. It's a platforming game. Nothing really special about it. It's meh. It's fine. I wouldn't say I'd like it. Don't really want to play it. Wouldn't say I hate it. It's very much middle of the line. Everything like that. Until you be a great manager to your employees, and the people above you will hate you. Oh, absolutely, and I'm fine with that. I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, look, not everyone's gonna like me, but I'm gonna be too valuable to the company to get rid of me, is my ideal goal situation. They mentioned I don't have to be one in my career. That's also good. I also have a friend who they want him to be management, and even I know this too, but he also knows. He's like, I'm not a people person. They will fire me if I become a manager. Like, yeah, they will fire you if you become a manager. I would hate to work under you. Like, if I even had to be your coworker, I might even hate that, honestly. He's kind of like, fair. Like, yeah, that was a bit mean, huh? Yeah, but he's like, no, you're right. That's fair. If we had to work together, it wouldn't work at all. But I do appreciate that, by the way, Joe Q and Pretty. Also, what's up, Pretty? Good to see you. I was a manager at McDonald's. I'd be running that shit like the Navy. you be chopping up the time and everything like that. It's like, make sure you get this at this time and this time. I'm the McDonald's manager that you hate to love. I didn't go to food school to tell what people to do. I just want to use computers. There we go. That's my other friend who's as well. It's like I didn't go into college for computer science because I want to tell people to do. I just want to work with computers. That's it. That's all I want. It's just right by employees across the board, especially when it comes to pay and rules. That's really good, honestly. And I mean, knowing where you work, that does make sense because they do have the size and scale behind that, and they're actually using that in a right way as well. The last company I was at as well felt that way too. They were also a European company, so that helps a lot. But, damn. I would have really loved to stay with that company. I really, really would have loved to stay with that company if I could have. It's a shame. I still like my current company, don't get me wrong. I really love my current company. But, damn, that last company was real good and had the size and appropriate use of that size to make good by everybody. But it is what it is. Kyoto Chanlan, which was the... I have to actually remind myself which system this is real quickly. That was not the sticker booth one. Okay. Okay, so that was the weird castle game that, is a weird one. I fucking hate the game. Structurally, I don't necessarily hate the game playing it, but I also still hate the game. I think it's a really bad game that was probably better in other iterations. I think it's the best way to put it. In other iterations of the game, because I know that this was a clone from another game, other iterations of the game probably are a lot better. I probably like them a lot more, but at least this personal iteration I got of Kyoto Chanlan was bad. I hated it. It ran like shit. It felt awful. The movement felt bad. Everything about that game felt bad, but solving the puzzle did feel good. I still hate the game. Just because there was a solution that I got to, and it supplied me with the absolute dopamine that I needed to go on to the next stage. The game fucking sucks. I absolutely hate it. Do not play it. Do not do it. Hate it here. I don't have the leadership shot to ever become a manager. I don't think most people do nowadays, honestly, Gun Tanks. I'm not gonna lie. I think our current generation sees how corrupt a lot of management is, and a lot of us don't want to have that responsibility or be told by someone up higher up to fire someone or let someone go because person who gives company money needs more money back out. And at any cost, and the any cost is, oh, let me just ruin like 10 to 20 people's lives and make things hard for them. So I don't blame people who don't want to become managers, and I feel like it's a lot less of a achievement nowadays, especially. What company that my boss made sure I never had to do jury duty. Holy shit! He rolled out of the court saying that the company cannot operate without me, so I've never done jury duty in my life. I've also never done jury duty in my life, but that's just RNG. Every time now I'm like, all right, it's finally time for the jury duty. I should probably head over to jury duty. Like a day before, and they're like, no, we don't need you. Stay home. Like, cool, great. Love that for me. That's wonderful. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing some, I'm a little bit late for it, but I got some sun-made raisins here. I love raisins. Raisins are great. My cool manager at work left last week, and I'm super upset. Oh, he legit got it. That's sad. I got his number, so I've been bugging about dumb memes. Good. Excellent. I'm glad that you have that relationship with him still. I wish I still had some relationship from people from my last company, honestly. But, unfortunately, they have not responded. Well, the one who I was really sharing recipes with has not responded back to my last message. So I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. Jury duty! But I'm a Jamie player. Hey, everybody. It turns out that raisins are still good, by the way. Surprising, I'm sure, nobody, except for Jimpu, who hates raisins. But you know what? Fuck Jimpu. But only in a specific situation. Jimpu's gonna come out of lurking and be like, wait, what did I do? Probably across the room right now. Job editing and cataloging video for a new product company. Ooh, okay. Launch the old-timey computer show. Ah, okay, okay. Holy shit, that fucking rules. He didn't tell us we got the carne asada from. So now you're on a personal mission against the ex-manager. Yuka's gonna like, just tell me the number. Just tell me a number. Just give me a number. The number has to be their address. I just want to go talk to them. I just want to go talk. It's fine. Corey, waste a day for not being selected for jury duty. I never even been to the courthouse. Well, outside of getting married in this case, but I've never been to the courthouse. What's up, BV? How you doing? Foreign deal. I know we have it in Canada too, and no one talks about it. That's kind of weird that no one talks about it. Not many people talk about it out here either, but I think we just acknowledge it's just a part of life. That's kind of interesting. But I've never done it, so I can't even say if it's the worst or not, because it's like, I get canceled every single time before I go in. Oh, it's Sissig. Yes, Sissig. More like Sissig. All right. The McDonald's ECDP. This is going to be a weird one. It's not like it's a good game, per se, or anything like that, or something that's, like, enjoyable in the sense that it's, like, a classic, like, oh, you're doing this, and it's very interesting, or very like that. But I actually legitimately like it for the unique take of training McDonald's employees. A very unique way of training the employees to say, hey, we put this training program on the Nintendo DS. It's very weird. It's very unique. I like the idea. Do I think it's a good idea? Still no. Is it fun to play? Not really. But I just like it conceptually. It's this weird box of like, it doesn't fit into anywhere else and it's just unique and interesting. Alright. Hold us up here. Sig. Filipino dish. I think I've had this before. One of my best friends is not wife yet, but wife soon. So fiance, I think made this for us one morning. She's from the Philippines. It looks familiar. It looks very familiar. I think I've had this before. Because we just get served at like 6 or 7 different places because they love cooking. And I forget like what 95% of everything is because of my short form memory. Recruiters like to threaten jury members. That's just one problem. I still think about that dude who jumped over that bench and just tackled that judge. That dude sailed. Whoosh. And the judge is like, I want to back my court. I want the run back. So he said, I want the run back. You know, like, okay, good on you. Take down the system. Stand up for yourself. 5-year anniversary of the Old Timey Computer Show. Oh shit, I put more effort in booting and improving it than anything else in my life, including graduating from university. Congratulations on 5 years, nonetheless. You know what? If you want to drop a link to your Old Timey Computer Show 5-year anniversary, if you have a special video for that at all or anything like that, or just in general, feel free to post it as well. I know of the Old Timey Computer Show. I've never actually watched it before, so. Yeah, Sig, like Tony's like, oh, Sig as well. Or Sisig. I don't know how you pronounce it, honestly. Yeah, Tawny is also an amazing cook as well. I miss Tawny cooking streams, honestly. Tawny's great. And Goras get called into the jury and get selected off after they ask me questions and I have to answer stuff like, yes, I am related to convicted drug traffickers, and yes, my family ran a cult. They're like, can we keep this person in here? We might need to try them next. He'll leave right over the fences, right? He's just gonna walk back and just sail over the fences like, I don't know what the guards are gonna be like, I don't know what we expected, honestly. We saw that guy before. He's very agile. He's the real life Mario. As retrospect right now, it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, feel free to shill yourself as well. More, harder, more gooder. I gotta shill for my friends as well. I gotta be better about that. Alright. I don't know how to pronounce this, by the way. Missy Bamba Shell Bamba. The baby game. I didn't like it, but it is funny. It is a very funny game. I think that's all I can say about it. I didn't like the game. I don't hate it, because it's still very funny. If I had to just play the game and it acted like very cheaply and didn't do anything very weird or obtuse or strange, I'd probably be like, yeah, I hate this game. Or I could destroy this game, honestly. Honestly, it's not even between hate it and disliked it. It's between disliked it and destroy it. But because it's actually entertaining and funny, it goes into disliked it. But if it wasn't funny, it would go straight into destroy it. So it's a weird line. There's a big line there, but it's a very specific line there for Missy Bamba, Shell Bamba, the baby game. I didn't like this game, but I recommend my VOD. I always recommend my VODs, though. That's why I have exclamation point VOD. So you can see all my VODs organized. So you can go through the list and be like, oh yeah, where's all the food games that you played? Oh, it's over here with this link over here. So I can get to the playlist over here. You should always check out my VODs. Thank you, Oro. I appreciate you. Also, what's up, Oro? How you doing? Oh, I'm having a little bit more raisins. This shit's good. This should be good. Hold on, I'm gonna need to wash my hands after this. I forgot that's why I stopped eating the raisins. Because it's just sticky. Organized, it sounds like a tall tale. It's great, because I'm not tall anyway. And I'm not furry, so I don't have a tail. I'm the opposition of a tall tail, if anything. Yo, happy Saturday to you, Oro. Hopefully your day's treating you good. The week is treating you good. So yeah, it goes into disliked it, but it was a very funny game. Sunny's Race for the Chocolatey Taste. I actually do not remember what this one is. It is possible that I didn't even play it. Race for the chocolatey... I spelled that bad. Good thing I don't have that window open. So open the organization file. Now the organized. Exactly. Oh, right. Okay, the skateboarding, snowboarding one. But I'll play it for a bit here, just for reminder for you all as well. With music that is very on purpose for the Sunny's Race to the Chocolatey Taste. But yeah, it had like multiple different like racing levels and snowboard levels and stuff like that and everything. It's serviceable. It's very serviceable. I put it at the end there and make sure it's the last thing I touch. It's very serviceable. It's fine. I'm not gonna say, ooh, I'm going cuckoo for this video game or anything like that. It's just very much like a, yeah, it's fine. It's cute. It's easy enough. It's not offensive. It just kind of is. So that can go into like, okay, meh, passable. Nothing special about that. So I'm gonna put that there. Get that preview there real quickly. The UFO Common Yakisoba game. I don't hate it, but it's not a good game. It's not a very good game. It's not even like necessarily a funny game either. It's... You know what? No. I think I kind of hate it, but I barely hate it. For being a beat 'em up that came significantly after with things like Streets of Rage and Final Fight and stuff like that, it is the most base level beat 'em up game I think I've ever touched in my life. It doesn't really have any unique moves or anything special that you can really do or anything like that. It's so bland and boring in every single way, shape, and form possible. It's a little bit funny, which is at least good, but hate light. Yeah, there we go. Hate light. That's like, I don't know. I don't feel too strong into it, actually. I don't feel too strong into that. So I'm just kind of like, no. Just, I think it's on the very edge of hate it, but it'd be the top of the hate it list of like, it could move into disliked it. But I think as a person who really likes beat 'em up games, it's downright offensive to me that they just did not do anything interesting with it, at least as far as I can find. So for now, it stays in hate it. Canada Dry Pinball. Speaking of Canada Dry, I'm actually going to go be right back half a second because I do need some water anyway for a few of these things I need to make because I got some drink mixes as well. So I'm going to go grab that real quickly here. I'm not going to slide away from the screen quite yet. If anyone comes in and says, where's Ryudo? Just be like, oh, I'll be back in like a bit. Give me a second here. Canada Dry Pinball, a very real game. that that looks like it was made way back in like the 50s, like 40s or 50s, like that old electronic pinball style game. Let me drink dry as Juker takes a swig of the sand that's on the local beach. It's like, yeah. Okay. There we go. About the same height-ish. Okay, there we go. So I need to mix a few drinks here. Let me get this Kool-Aid going. This is a black cherry lemonade or Kool-Aid. 0 calories. Damn, I should be drinking more Kool-Aid. I should not be drinking more Kool-Aid. Yeah, it was just a very cute pinball game. Electronic pinball game. I keep saying electronic. That's not the word I'm looking for. Mechanical pinball game, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so nice mechanical pinball game. Hits the right notes. Makes me feel happy. Has nostalgia from a time I did not live. Energy in there. It's just cute. It's enjoyable. It's fine. It's a perfectly cromulent game. Pinball game, I guess I should say. I'm not a pinball master. I'm not a pinball wizard of any sort. Oh my god, this looks like blood. Why does it look like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrifying. I have not had Kool-Aid in so long. Oh. Maybe I should have read the instructions a little bit more closely. This makes 2 quarts of Kool-Aid. That makes 2 quarts of Kool-Aid? Well, we're gonna drink the Hyper Kool-Aid now. Yo, Super Retro Hard, how you doing? Time to moisturize. Alright, so we're gonna drink the Hyper Kool-Aid now. It makes 2 quarts. What about what about no quarts? Alright, let's go to the Disaster Kool-Aid. It also says add sugar on it. Cheers. That might be one of the most sour things I've ever consumed in my life. Oh my god, I can feel it in my eyeballs. Like, it's still there. It's like legitimately burning my eyeballs. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that officer is when the streamer died. Hopefully we can help you lead to his murder. His murderer. It was me. I'm the murderer. Oh my god, I can feel that in like the back of my eyes though. That is, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let me add that to my tier list. Oh, let me undo that real quickly here. All right, I'm gonna call it the Hyper Kool-Aid because I did not add sugar and I put way too much into a mug. That's very funny. Fork, how you doing, fam? What's going on? Yes, the face of a mix. Having a great time. Can't legally include enough sugar in the package, so you get to add it. That does explain the 0 calories on that. I was like, 0 calories? Damn, maybe I should add Kool-Aid more often then. Oh, because there's no sugar in it. And it tastes like that when you don't have sugar in it. Well, and also you know, concentrate it like 0.25 parts to 1. I did, Jimpu. I did. And also, I makes 2 quarts, and I did not make 2 quarts of it. So I just pretty much just like swallowed dry Kool-Aid. Why? Because it's been that long since I've had Kool-Aid that I don't remember how to make it, and that there was rules behind Kool-Aid like that. I just thought, oh, just take the packet, put it in water, call it a day. No, that is not the answer to Kool-Aid. It's actually been that long since I've had Kool-Aid. Anyways, here's a Canada Dry to wash that pain out. Jimpu, you gonna be okay? I can hear Jimpu screaming from all the way from over here. Like, oh yeah, that's Jimpu screaming! Exclamation point scream on Jimpu's stream. Actually, let me go do that right now. Hold on a sec here. Jimpu, twitch.tv.com/Jimpu. All right, let me open up the chat here really quickly. It's taking a while to load. It's taking a sweet time, but let me get that going here. Yeah. All right. Chat's almost open. It's taking a while. My shit's been loading really slow today. I think my internet, something's wrong with my internet, actually. Screen. Oh, damn, the bot doesn't work offline. Damn it. Are we sure? Are we sure? Yeah, damn it. All right, worth a try. Worth a try. He action S's a Kool-Aid. I just make a very angry face. All the enemies run away, going like, oh no! It's dangerous. Just snort it. Just go in. Why even put a middleman in there? You could be the middleman. Robert runs on my system. Hey, go live for a quick, Jinpoo. I just want to watch you stream for a second. That's all. Don't mind me. This is also my first time ever having Canada Dry. I like ginger ale. I've never had Canada Dry. Let me just add that to my list. What the fuck? How do you have 20 added sugars to something and it still tastes like shit? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you, Canada? I'll try it again later. But what the fuck? It's better than Schweppes! How? This is terrible. What the fuck? I mean, I can't drink that much sugar anyway. Concentrated flavor. Yeah. Look, egrets. If you're looking to have some more egrets, have a Kool-Aid packet in half a mug of water and no sugar. That'll make you seize up like yesterday's alphabet. Seize up. Ginger ales are relatively low sugar. It has 20 grams. What do you mean low in sugar? Can it drive? Like, cry. I mean, with the combination of the forbidden Kool-Aid as well, that does make a lot of sense. What's up, Shark? Good to see you. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. But that's fair. Ginger beer is a little bit more on the latently sweeter side. That's true. That's true. All right. Coco Ichiabanya. Como genki da curry ga umai. We got a Canadian guy. He's trying to kill Ryudo out here. All right, I need a reminder of what this game was, honestly. I think I kind of remember, but I think I'm getting mixed up as well. Como genki da. Curry ga umai. There we go. I don't know if I spelled any of that right. Serious for food, Ryudo. Lonely's all things ginger. Oh, Lonely's gonna hate me whenever I cook for you all, then. She's gonna fucking hate me. Ginger goes damn near into everything I make. I make that shit balance. Okay, right. Okay. Oh. Chat replace the save phrase, whatever. But yeah. So you go up, you scoop the rice, everything like that. This game was a fucking disaster zone for me. This game was hard. I was having a lot of trouble with it. I legitimately kind of like this game still. It's really fun. It's actually pretty fun. It's a lot to balance. It's very difficult. It might have been control issues as well, but I was legitimately actually having kind of a fun time with this game. This is an actually legitimately fun game. So, I don't know if I'd recommend it to anyone, but I think there is a subsection of people who'd be like, yeah, I enjoyed this as well, even if I can't make it very far. Even just in the mixer, just drink it, Canada Dry, it just lacks such bite. Yeah, I think that's a big thing. It lacks any sort of bite of actual ginger. Maybe that's what's missing from this Canada Dry. It's a ginger ale, but it's more ale than ginger, and that's the problem with it. She's ginger and vinegar. Oh, she really hate how I cook, then. She really hate how I cook. But don't worry, don't tell her. It's our secret, Juker. It's our secret. Yo, what's up, Indestructible Cat? How you doing? Yeah, we played like 90 plus games. Well, maybe 90 games. Apparently there was 2 games that I did not play on this list, so I think we're at 90 currently. I think there's only 90 games on here that we played. Only 90. Yeah, I should have learned the Ichibana task stress. I was such a fool. The answer was just make everything perfectly. Control yourself perfectly to do everything correctly the first time, every time. It was that easy. It was that easy. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, that was the Kokobon, which I know that Juker will be going to later today. Now, inspired by delicious food making video games as well. All right, so we got Kyuro-chan no Porukura Dai Sakuken Kusen. The Sticker Booth Adventure. This game actually kind of rules. Would I recommend it? No. I could, but no. Overarchingly, no. I don't think it's that special of a game, but it is a very cool game, actually. Are you gonna do it playing Animal Well? Everyone's talking about Animal Well this, Animal Well that. Well, what's Animal Well? I'm curious, actually, because I just legitimately don't know. I've seen a few people play, and I'm just like, I don't know, looks cute. Looks pretty. You spec correctly in the service. You should probably just start over. That's it. Zero Retro Heart is going to be the first band. Shatter Band. You're going to get hit with the first Elder Scrolls style banning. An environmental puzzle platformer thing. That sounds great. But, yeah. Kyoto-chan no Porukura, or Sticker Booth Adventure. Shockingly really good. Like, I am still surprised that it is as good of a game that it actually is. It's very entertaining. It is very fun. I don't understand the sticker booth mechanic and how important it is to win the game or not. But as an actual game, it's pretty fun. I'm legitimately surprised. It's adorable as well, like the sticker booths themselves. It's a very cute game, and it kind of goes a little bit extra in ways that just did not need to happen. Fez and Tunic. Okay, I've never played Tunic yet. I played a little bit of Fez, though, and I do like Fez, so I will probably give that a go maybe someday. We'll see. Same puzzle bullshit, complimentary games like La Mulana. Oh, La Mulana. Had not played that either, but I do not want to play La Mulana. What's up, Blue Eye Rat as well? Good to see ya. The rat and the cat coming in to talk about animals. Tunic is like Fez XL, though. I should say I've seen Tunic. I still want to play Tunic. I think I have Tunic, actually. I just have not played it yet. I do not want to play La Mulana. Fuck that shit. Absolutely not. But, yeah, that game's great. I don't think I'd recommend it to many people, but, if you're like, I'm curious about, what's good on this list and what should I play, it could go into the love it section if you're curious to try something else. Alright. Is this another game I did not play, out of curiosity? McDonald's Monogatari. Bonobono Tencho Ikuse Game. Alright, let's find out. Because there's a lot of games I seem to have missed, and I don't know how I did it. Probably because I was streaming for a long time and I played like 8 different McDonald's games. Okay, this game. Yes. Okay, I did play this one for sure, though. This is the McDonald's manager game, where you go around like the city and stuff like that. And so you go to your McDonald's and you start working from there and everything like that. You can do different jobs at the McDonald's and stuff like that. Tuesday rises as soon as I ran the second belt. God damn. He just like, I'm going to translate everything. Fuck Albed. Hey, my Con Langlub. I guess it's true. I guess they do have that actual language there that you could probably properly translate. This is great, honestly. So yeah, I was hoping it showed us a mini game, but it's showing us part of the mini games at least. It's like you have to bring food out to people and stuff like that because they put their order in. Whoever played this did not play it for very long and did a dog shit job. Terrible video. Anyways, this is the game where you're a part of the McDonald's crew and you can do different stuff around the McDonald's restaurants, like make hash browns and fries and pour drinks and deliver orders and stuff like that. It's a cute enough game. It's like a mini game package that would probably have some level of dating sim behind it as well if I played it a little bit more. I did not. It hits that weird edge for me, where it's like, I could probably say overall I like it, and that mostly the only thing that edges it over is the presentation. The minigames are fine, fun, whatever. They're just kind of minigames, I guess is the best way to put it. The kind of minigames, I don't get much dopamine from doing them well necessarily, but they're fine, they're fun. The presentation is really cute. I do like that, and it seemed like there was more to do than what I was actually doing, so I trust the game to bring it a little bit further, and the effort put in actually matters a lot in the long run. Do you meet Bernie the early bird? Not as far as I know, unfortunately. So, your crush will not be requited, unfortunately, Strong Bad Man. How you doing, though? I don't think I even actually got to say hi to you yet. I feel like I haven't. Citizen Fest was one of my favorite video game moments ever. Oh, shit. I didn't think I made it that far in Fest. I was playing on a friend's Xbox. So I didn't really get to play it consistently. Information to work with is so good, and I could read almost fluently by the end. Oh, damn. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. Check the epigraph. I said it right. You start with a letter in English, some phonic phrases in English, and a bunch of artifacts of the native script of the language. And you're trying to translate. That sounds kind of cool, actually, because it's like a puzzle game at that point, and I like my puzzle games. Can you make people coming off the day off because you messed up the schedule? No, but the game does that to you. The game does that to you instead. They make it your problem. If you don't show up at work on time, they start calling you, and the panic music starts playing. You're like, I was trying to have some time off, but I guess, yeah, I'm in the fucking wrong, aren't I? I don't get any days off. Fuck me, then. Alright, this is one that definitely doesn't really get valued as much because we just can't play it. But My Coke, it seems like, honestly, I like the idea of My Coke a lot. It was an online social game that we had to watch a retrospective video of it. But it seems like a plenty cute game, online social game that was beat out things like Habbo Hotel and stuff like that. That you could make your own music as well and have people invite people over and everything. That seems like a very cute and good idea for a game, honestly. So, oh, go comrade. God damn it. No, it's My Coke. You have to come over to my place and listen to my dog shit music to be able to make it our Coke. You will not take that away from me. You love Animal well in the second half of Fez. It's the same puzzle-wise. I need to go back to Fez for one. I do want to play Tunic in general anyway. And I'd probably like Animal well as well. But I'd probably just play Tunic first because that's been on the 2 playlist a lot longer. And between this break, between this last marathon and the next marathon, I probably won't play it in between because I know that's a longer game. And I have a few longer games lined up, but we'll see what happens. It's on my list of I should play this soon, so hopefully. But yeah, the idea of My Coke, I like it. I didn't get to explain it, I didn't get to explore it, or anything like that, but I like the idea a lot. Let me take a long look at this as well. Also, once again, just to make sure as people come in, if there's any games that I come across, and you're like, I don't remember what that game is, feel free to just say, hey, what was that game? And I can, display it off and stuff like that. I just need to look at a picture for this one. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm thinking of. All right, so Spot Goes to Hollywood was the weird isometric game that was both on the Genesis and the PlayStation 1/Saturn. Did I get the other one on there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to put them both together. Fuck it. Also, a little bit off here. There we go. So Spot Goes to Hollywood on the Genesis. I kind of hate this game. And you know what? Fuck it. Destroy it, honestly. Translate both languages and fiction. Commander Keen has a standard galactic alphabet that's just a simple cipher. One symbol equals one letter. Futurama has 2 alien languages that show up. One's the same type of cipher, and one only has 4 characters, but is still translatable. That's actually very impressive for Futurama out of all things, though. To say, yeah, we have its own language that we just created for fun. Construct, and translate. It is required to finish the game. Oh, boy. 7-Up's 3D Blast. It definitely was that on the PS1 version. There's some numbers, but if you don't figure out your interest, is to stumble in the solution, which would be me for the entirety of La Mulana. So at that point in the game, I'm like, nothing's changed realistically. But yeah, the Genesis version of this game fucking sucks. You just cannot control yourself in any valuable way whatsoever. The game does not have that much appeal to it, honestly. It just says, hey, here you are. You're in this Hollywood adjacent movie. Figure out how to destroy enemies in this really badly controlled game and everything like that. Spent a lot of time trying to figure it out, and it just was not good. Until I discovered that the PS1 version actually different midstream. And you know what? I think I would even say I like the PS1 version. It works better for one. It actually legitimately works better for the 3D factor. But it actually has like cutscenes in it. Which is insane, because it's like, oh, this game did not need to have cutscenes. I'm also going to move this under here so that these have a more clean break. There we go. So it's not like green stacked on green. But no, the PS1 version is actually not a good game still, I would say. But it has a lot more flair, appeal, and fun to it. That makes me go like, oh, if I had to play one of these two again, I would play the PS1 version. I'd probably enjoy it a little bit more because it actually works a bit more. So that's great. I like that. So I'd probably play, I think I'd put the PS1 version to like it, even though I didn't play it very much. But that could probably easily change if I was to actually play the game and be like, oh wait, never mind, this is dog shit still. I hate this. Ryudo goes to Hollywood. Ryudo looks at Hollywood from across the country and says, yep, that's Hollywood over there. It's very far away. Ryudo goes to Hollywood, Florida. Alright, let me get my other drink out, by the way. I had another drink. So like I said, I opted to get the more unique style of things how I saw it in the store. And this is a 7-Up on-the-go drink packet. On the back it says, delicious hydration! Take your favorite 7-Up flavor with you wherever you go. The delicious taste you know and love, and an easy on-the-go packet with a classic taste and zero sugar. 7-Up Lemon Lime drink mix brings a familiar I cannot say that. That's a weird word. Refreshing flavor in every sip. Directions I'm going to read this time. Empty one packet into 16-ounce bottle of water. I'll just probably do like half packet then. Shake or stir to dissolve and enjoy. So it basically gives Balrog the heads of 2-stage. Balrog out here having a great ass time. Getting to hang out in Hollywood for a change. They let him leave Shaoloo to go on vacation. I think we get flat 7-Up. That's what I think too. It's like, I'm just going to get shitty for 7-Up. Alright, I think that's about half-ish. I'm not going to pour the full thing because I only have this much water to work with here. And I don't think that probably yet. Yeah, soda stream, just like me and Lonely. I don't even want a soda stream though. That's definitely like, if I had to like look at all the kitchen products in the world, that would probably be like at the actual legitimate bottom of the list of like a soda stream. Like, what the fuck am I gonna use a soda stream for? I can carbonate, I guess, other drinks. I can make carbonated milk. But it's like, I don't drink soda, so I don't drink soda or soda-like products generally. Alright. Let's try this out. I don't like that. Don't like that. The thing is, Tina, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Yo, what's up, the dude? How's it going? Accurate response. You're absolutely right, Tina. It does taste like a flat 7-Up. Like, right down to the cloying sweetness that sticks to the back of your throat. Like, all the way down. Right down to that purpose. Like, it is, like, literally a flat 7-Up. It is nasty. But let me put that on my list here. 7-Up mix. So I can rate that a little bit later as where. Yeah, it's dire. It's dire. Yeah, I lack the acid. Well, I mean, it's exactly. I've had a flat soda before more recently. But, yeah, that's just a flat soda. You can just make flat soda. Flavor sparkle water. Yeah, I think the other half of it is it's like, I'm so happy with just normal flavored water, water-ass water. Carbonated water is good and all. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know. I don't hunt it down all that badly. I don't need to rush that shit down or anything like that. It's just a matter of, it's fine. It's fine. I like it. It's a nice break from water, but once I'm done with carbonated water, I immediately go back to normal water. I'm very happy. I'm very plain when it comes to my drink choices, honestly. When it comes to non-alcoholic drink choices. When it comes to alcohol, I have all these different opinions about how to mix stuff and how to cook stuff and all that sort of stuff, basically. Yeah, that's kind of dire, actually. I did not think it was going to be that freaking bad, but oh, it is bad. It is absolutely a world gone sour. Which is a good time to pop out the Sour Patch Kids, I suppose. Yeah, you might as well just keep using it. If you like that and it makes you drink more water, then fuck, yeah, you're good. There's a reason why I'm a streamer who doesn't use the hydrate button, who doesn't have a hydrate button, because I hydrate a lot, honestly. I don't have any problems with this. So this is actually a watermelon flavored as well, Sour Patch Kids, that says it's not so sour, which is probably the only way I was going to be able to enjoy one of these. Like I said, I'm going to get the more interesting version instead of just the actual Sour Patch Kids version. So...
Super Nintendo.
Fuck. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Ugh. It's a little okay at the end, but fuck. I don't like that at all. It's on my list now. Between 4 liters and 6 liters daily. Yeah, I'm definitely clearing like 4 liters to 6 liters a day. I don't know how much it is. It's just like, I had this water bottle. I just keep drinking it until I need more water. Keep drinking it. But I definitely need water after that one. Fuck. What's up, Flannel Cat? How you doing? Alright, Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. Yeah, this game sucks. Actually, no, it needs to be destroyed. That game needs to be destroyed. The game loop that they thought they were cooking on is absolutely dog shit. It's terrible. Like, hey, here's a game loop. You gotta get your little Crunchling enough stats to be able to take on the boss guy. You gain, like, 0 stats per time, though, so you don't even get to go to the boss until you fill up these meters, and you would have to play each game like somewhere between like 40 to 50 times to have your meter go good, and nothing has changed about this game either. You're just playing the same mini game over and over and over again, and that fucking sucks. That absolutely sucks. Golfers, at this time of the day, located entirely within the top of my stream. Love to see it. Yo, what's good? 6 2/3. How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers into my stream. Hopefully you all have been having a good one. For those of you who don't know me, hey, name's Ryudo, variety streamer on twitch.tv.com. We played over, well, now we're at 90 games of food-sponsored games over the past, like 3 to 4 months now. And we're ranking all of them, because why not? Because why the hell not? But what's up, Visor? What's up, 6 2/3? How do? I'm doing good. Now that I got the taste of the Sour Patch Kids watermelon out of my mouth. Oh, that was absolutely disastrous. Also, thank you for coming in with a gun as well. Greatly appreciate that. Follows here always anonymous. I know you've chatted in the chat and everything like that, but follows there always anonymous. You just want to follow along and lurk away, feel free to do as such. If you want to chat in the chat and give your opinions about these food games or the foods I'm trying out from the brands of these games as well, you're welcome to do such as well. Thank you so much. Where are you getting up to today, 6 2/3? And you can also click the thank you for your follows as well, which Power Flapjack, you have been awesome. An awesome part of my stream. I greatly appreciate you. If I don't get to say it in the first place, I want to say it now that I legitimately appreciate you and the ideas that you bring to the stream and just your general energy of being nerdy over a whole bunch of things and really full blasting into it. So, yeah, thank you for being around. I greatly appreciate it. Tremendous talk. I like this man's moxie. Harvester. Do explain Harvester. The only Harvester I know is Body Harvester for like the N64. I do not know what just straight up Harvester is, but I would like to know more. Yeah, what is Harvester?
Nice.
Revival. Okay, so this is a game that existed beforehand then too. Oh shit, I did not know that. Yo, what's up, Kefka, as well? Good to see ya. Point-and-click adventure with digitized graphics. Damn, I wish there's more in the point-and-click adventures, quite honestly. Weird 90s adventure game. Interesting. Yeah, that is getting a weird comeback there. That fucking rules. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, it's nice. It's point-and-click adventure game. Super control at the time, but is brutally hilarious. Even beats commentate over long play of it as well. Let me pop that into the side here. Oh god, I had to pull up the tab with the Eminem murder again. Harvester game. Huh. Oh, maybe because it came out on Steam. Maybe that's why it's getting a little bit more love and everything like that. Some Bonanza Bros. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I guess that's probably why I got more love. And a Retro Play Classic. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have to ask Beef about it. Actually, is Beef still streaming right now? Hold on a sec. Because Slow Beef left his stream on this morning. And I ran and I'm like, oh, yeah. Star of Providence mention. All right, have a good day, everyone. See ya. No, it looks like he shut down his stream. He let the stream run. That's my nightmare situation, but it was very funny. Yeah, he ended. He got up and went back to bed. I almost rated him. Yeah, I was so excited when I saw Star of Providence. Like, yeah, let's fucking go. And I went in there like, let's fucking know. Like 200 plus people raid. That'd be so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for bringing that knowledge to me as well. I haven't even heard of Harvester at all. But I might be getting into more point-and-click adventure games as of late. Start playing Discworld as well. So it's like, who knows? Maybe if this clicks with me, then maybe that'll point me in the right direction to play some more. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Would be a good stream game as well. True, because the last streaming game I did for a point-and-click adventure was Return to Monkey Island. Oh shit, we're part of the new follower? Hell yeah, you love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate you as well. Hope you're having a good one and good weekend as well. Time for Homie. Homie explain. Homie explain homie. Monkey Island with cults, communism, and cannibalism. There it is, the 3 C's. That's what I'm always looking for. Oh, guys, look down. Darkened sky time, huh? God damn it. Alright. I got some fucking Skittles. I'll try one of every flavor. And then someone can click the tier list thing and said, okay, what's your favorite flavor of Skittles now? This is an opportunity for you. Also, homophobia is 90s. Yeah, I'm kind of like nodding at the, like, if it comes to the 90s, I expect it at this point. Look. My black ass knows that there's humor from back then that's like, it won't fly now, but it sure is a thing that happened back then that, to a degree, there was not much meant by it. How many flavors are there? Jesus Christ. Okay, I got red, orange, hold on a sec here. This is a purple, yellow, and green. This is a, alright, what do I do with the rest of these? I'm just gonna set them down over here so that I can knock them over later and cause a mess. It's gonna be great. This is a kid Hi, cat. She heard me drop something that skittered, and now she wants to mess around with the Skittles. Cat, you can't play the Skittles. Don't lick your lips at me like that. You can't. You won't even like Skittles. Yeah, yourself. Yeah, yourself. Oh gosh. For new Prince of Persia, simple fun combat, good animation, as advised of Persian Hades from an art style perspective. Having Persian as audio language is cool. That's really fucking cool. That's great. That was hella great. History, but you mod wrist voice Sonic Quest Christmas to fit into the food stream. Now that would be a nightmare scenario. Okay. She's just messing around with the plastic bags because she likes plastic bags. She likes stepping on them. Fireflies are fabulously gay and they paint pictures of butts all day. Yo, I wish I had their job too. Cat, there's nothing in there. Don't look at me like that. There's nothing in there except for the remaining bag of rice checks. Just we kept fucking around with stuff here. Don't mind her. Oh, that's really funny. I wish I had that job too. Hell yeah. I can't even draw a butt, but maybe someone will pay me for it. I've seen old art before. I've seen the old art before. I could be hired for that. All right, here we go. By the way, red Skittles. Why start rating Darkened Sky? God, I hate Skittles. I think I'm gonna put it under liked it. And I think the only reason I'm putting it under liked it is because they did not have to go that freaking hard for a video game with a tie-in sponsor to Skittles. They sure as hell did, and I don't think that'll ever leave my heart as that's something they didn't have to do. And yet we got into this like 20-hour adventure, a 4-stream adventure game that was very long, very in-depth, threw a lot of story beats at you, threw a lot of unique ideas at you. They didn't have to do it, but they sure as hell did. And I think I will always be floored by that. Always be floored by that. I think that's absolutely incredible that they put that together. It looks really good. You can drop on Harvester either, but it's stopped. You know what, Visor, you're goddamn right. I don't need to be stopped by things like skill and capacity to do a job. Fake it till you make it, or just don't make it. Fuck it, we don't have to make it. We can just draw butts all day and get paid for it. I liked it though. Darkest Sky, I think the end levels really ruined it for me. That was not good. That was very not good, but it has a lot of charm. S tier for Skittle. This one doesn't even have an S. Oh wait, no it does. It just is very, very small. God, I hate Skittles. Hold on, let me put this on my tier list, by the way. There's red Skittle, orange Skittle, purple Skittle, green Skittle, and yellow Skittle. Also, for those of you who did come in as well, like I said, I'm eating some of the food from the companies that also did this food sponsorship games themselves. I'm also going to rate that at the end of the stream as well. That just happened. She would say something starky like that. Oh, God. But yeah, I don't know. It's a likable game in terms of it has a lot of charm. The humor is really good for 85% of the game. When they start running over their jokes again, like repeating their same jokes as before, that gets a little bit rough, and I don't enjoy that as much. But it only happened for like one section of the game, oddly enough. And then from there, they were good to go. But, you know, if I go online and I see someone playing Do Darkest Sky, I would sit through it and watch it because I would like to see someone else experience the game. I think it's that kind of game for me where the moment I see someone else playing it, I jump in and like, oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Get my sicko on. Put my sickle shirt on and start watching through their windows. And by their windows, I mean my OS, my operating windows on my computer. I was the S tier of Skittles. It rocks so hard they replace it with green apple. See, only one person in chat would agree with you, Corn Dan. Outside that, you're probably wrong. I was like, oh, hey, purple's better than I remember. No, it's terrible. It's terrible. Little Caesars Fractions Pizza. I legitimately love this game. Once again, it's one of those things that they did not need to put as much effort as they did to make this game, but they sure as hell did for an edutainment game. I legitimately love this game. I can't recommend it because it's otherwise very basic math, and I'm telling someone to go out there and learn math, but you should experience it at the same time if you're watching it. It has good music. Like, legitimately, the music that they wrote for the game, for their singers and everything like that, it's good. It's very entertaining. It's a fun game. It's a fun time. They teach you fractions in a very good way. If I had this game when I was smaller, I would be all about this game. If I grew up with this game, I would love this game to death, and I would know how to do fractions very, very well. This game is very lovely. I love that. So they brought back his Green Apple's cheeks. Green Apple was so bad, they had to reopen the vault for now Lime. And even the bag says, this is Lime. So this is Lime. 7 years ago, you loved it, yeah. The game, we can acquire new technology. Like, that game's really endearing. I like that. Thank Lime. Hey, Jimpu, fuck you. That is awful. That is fucking awful. What's up, Windstar? How you doing? Oh, God. The juices, they hit the back of the throat. I do also wish that Darkest Sky had a lot of levels and mechanics that were really just better. But even then, it's like, it could have been contender. It wasn't a contender. But it's still much more effort than most food games, even on this list, have put into their games for the most part. How's the food been today? The literal food has been mostly bad. because I just don't eat like this anymore. So everything is too sweet, too weird, too cloying, or I just made it wrong because I'm stupid. The food games list is bringing back a lot of memories. I was like, this was a good idea. This is a legitimately good idea, and I'm glad I went full sail into it. I can't wait until the next marathon I do. Default emoji. What the fuck, world? Because it's bad. There's yellow. That might be worse than wine. Ugh. It's charming in spite of everything. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very charming in spite of everything. I like it. Not recommended to anyone, but if anyone wanted to play it, they're in for a ride. They're absolutely in for a ride. But how you doing, Liz? Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to everyone as well who's joining in. Greatly appreciate having y'all here as I go through the very tumultuous list of things that happened over the past few months. Thank you for your patience as well as I, talk too much as I usually do. Yeah, now that I finished the game, I can officially go back and watch you run. I didn't want to spoil anything ahead of time for myself going into it. So now knowing how you actually do the speedrun itself, Liz, is like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited to see this one. I'm going to have a great time. Skills don't spoil it. God, I wish they did so we could actually throw them away. All right, now we're up to McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Let me make sure I have the right game this time, because I apparently missed a bunch of McDonald's games. I don't know how I managed to do that. But let me make sure I have the right one. It has treasure in the name, so that's the one with the treasure game, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, I legitimately recommend this game. It is a legitimately good game. It's made by Treasure, for those of you who don't know. People who made like Gunstar Heroes, Alien Soldier, Mischief Makers, plenty of other wild stuff. If it's a bald enemy, it is most likely Mischief Makers. Otherwise, it's Balls 3D. It is a legitimately very recommended game if you've not played it before. And I had not played it before. I didn't know this game existed until I started doing these streams. And I was floored about how good the game actually was. It is legitimately very good. It is absolutely that peak energy in there. Quality of current lime. You can, though. You can go to the store and pick up your own lime. You can pick up your own Skittles. Or you can come over here and pick up all my Skittles. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with these. It's terrible. But yeah, definitely check out McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure if you've not already. That game is legitimately good. Legitimately good. Donate them today. I will donate them to you. Tell me where I can send them. So I can spend more money to get rid of them instead of letting them go to trash. Don't you make me Skittles. I'll do it. Lonely. Hey, Lonely. Lonely. What's your address? I just need to send Juker some mail. The Juker at address. Pepsi Invaders. You know what? I'm actually going to put this in one in dislike. Compared to the other Atari games I played, it does fit in again in that realm of like, that's sure an Atari game in my head. But I think the big thing is for me is like, I have played Space Invaders quite a bit actually. When I was younger, as I am as an adult as well, I played Space Invader Likers, and I've gotten to watch a lot more videos talking about the importance of Space Invaders in the general game diaspora. And I look at that and I was like, everything that you could like about Space Invaders is not being conveyed here. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, yeah, I think it goes into like the very dislike section. Coke wins. Coke always wins. The Pepsi Invaders will never, ever be able to solve the problem. It's a goddamn shame for them and them only, but not for me. I can just put that shit into the trash. I don't know, it doesn't deserve to be destroyed though. Yakuniku Bugyo. I like that game. I actually legitimately like that game. It's a very fun game that once you figure out what you're doing and how to time everything, it's a very cute game with very good characters. I would say it almost edges on loved it. I think that's just the thing is, it's just like, I started playing hard mode for a little bit, and I was just like, it's not doing anything extra for me. I seem to be going through the game just fine anyway. So, like, even the hard mode doesn't do anything. So, it's like, once you pass through the game once, you probably already know what to do. And hard mode doesn't really add enough difficulty because it's still the same base game. If you're playing perfectly, you're just playing perfectly. The game won't change that off at all. You know, I came here to shit talk this list because I love shit talking tier list, but I can't say anything bad about your list. Hey, you should talk shit talking anyway, though. Find whatever you can. Find the one game you're like, oh, hey, you put my Coke and liked it, you fucking idiot. Get this guy out of here. Get him off of twitch.tv.com. What's up, hardcore retro game fan? I had to not put too many words into there, but I got there. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you, or Sunday if it's Sunday where you're at. Yeah, it depends where I put Yonoid. Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, Yonoid. Pepsi Man, though, that'll probably be safe. Yeah, Boyce will know. Yeah, Boyce will immediately end his stream. Actually, what will happen is the Juker will go over to Boyce's stream and say, "Hey, Boyce, Ryudo put Pepsi Man into Hate It." He will end his stream immediately, dash over here in record time, and start trashing me and say, "Friendship over with Ryudo. Juker is now my best friend." He will stop everything to come over here and end his friendship with me first person. Does he wear besides destroy? You're a masochist. You might be still disappointed. We'll see what happens. I'll have to think about it for a little bit, actually. All right, chase the Chuck Wagon. I guess it's okay. This was just, once again, another Atari era game that it works in my head how I expected a Atari game to work. I just don't have much experience around this, so it falls into that realm. But I think I actually want to put this into Dislike It, because the very few elements the game has are not actually passable, is the big thing. It has problems. I know it's intentional the way that they're doing this so you can actually game over, but it really sucks that the mechanic for, oh, you got hit by an item is, oh, we added another entire second of stun lock. So if you get hit by this item and it's later stages, cool, you're stun locked for 10 seconds, which means that the item will come back again, hit you again, and stun lock you for 10 seconds. You lose, you just have to watch the timer go down for 60 to 70 seconds before you can realize that loss. That is just fucking kill me at that point then. If you're gonna have it basically kill me, just have it kill me after a certain amount of stages then. The sound design is terrible. Ooh, I love this song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've heard this recently as well. Just like fucking kill me if you're gonna make me do that, instead of making me wait like 60 seconds to end my life and then make me try again. So that sucks. And the sound design's also terrible when you fucking die. The explosion sound, awful. Hate it. Terrible. So it's like, yeah, just destroy it all. Destroy it all. Fucking get rid of it. Don't like it. It's not a bad game in itself. Boring, uninspired. It kind of just exists. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boyce is here. He heard the conversation. It's over. I gotta go. You didn't even tell him? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Oh, God. How was watching shows this morning, by the way, Boyce? Good to see you. Also, AV Answer, great to see you as well. Nice to see you. Awake. How did your streaming yesterday? Maybe Destroy category says like good games. Yeah, go through the Destroy category. I'm sure you'll have a great time, AV Answer. If you want to do another marathon, you can just pull games from the Destroy list. Before they get destroyed, you can save them from the fire. It'll be great. Come in, I can gradually bounce off. But how you doing, boys? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your community in with mine for some real golfers. Happy to have you all here. Name's Ryudo. For those of you who don't know me, variety streamer on twitch.tv.com. For the last 4-ish months, I've been playing through food-sponsored games. Now we're rating all of them. All 90 games that we played. And we'll see how this goes. Because I still have 2 more tier lists I gotta do today between the food I'm trying from the different sponsors of those games, alongside with a sexiness tier list of the mascots from the games as well. So strap in if you're here for that sort of shit. I gotta rep Pepsi Man right now. Oh no. Well, what's up, Kabito Jack? How you doing, Surf Wizard? Thank you for the nice escape. I appreciate it. And that's really funny. You thought about telling him and you did it. He just felt the vibes, honestly. You know what's about Street Fighter 2 lore? Because you watched the animated movie, right? The actual animated movie, not the show. Show will teach you, well, the show will teach you a lot. It's just gonna all be wrong. DJ has a shrinking super. Wait, what does that mean? What? All right, where's Pep? Oh, Pepsi Man's like, well, one of the Pepsi Men are right here. All right, you know what? For you, boys, here you go. Pepsi Man is moving to the front. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. We can start talking about Pepsi Man right now. All right, I didn't mean to scroll that down. All right, Pepsi Man the Arcade. Fucking destroy it. That game sucks. That game blows. I hate that game. It's just rock, paper, scissors with extra steps. Where you have to win rock, paper, scissors against Pepsi Man. Or you lose. And then if you win, then you have to jump your Pepsi Man onto a wheel. Sometimes he just slips off the wheel and you lose. It's pretty as fuck, though. It's a legitimately very pretty game, honestly. Ended up being 16 out. Ugh. I am shocked you are more alive than I expected as well, AV answer. But good shit yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I know I had to peel out doing a Commander Keen, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed your stream yesterday. Big ups to AV answer for keeping it down, rocking it down. You never guess how that movie is. Does Ryu win? Ryu win. Yeah, you don't win a Pepsi Man. So yeah, Pepsi Man Arcade absolutely sucks. Pepsi Man for the PlayStation 1. This is gonna be a weird one when I do this. It would be and liked it, honestly. But I think legitimately more people should play it. It's a weird one that isn't like a truly above it, loved it, but I think it's a legitimate recommendation of it's a unique game that I think should be played and just kind of like enjoy the vibe. There's not many games that are like that in a way that does an auto runner that's very fun, funny, interesting, has a weird premise, and has its own theme song with like FMV cutscenes as well. It's a unique blend of games and an experience that you can't actually get anywhere else. So I legitimately just think I like it, but I legitimately would recommend it to anyone who wanted to say, oh, what's this whole Pepsi Man about? I'm like, you just have to play it. You just have to play it. I don't want to tell you anything else if you don't know about it. Try out Pepsi Man. See what it's all about. Make it as far as you can. You don't have to finish Pepsi Man. You just have to play it and just kind of nod and say, yeah, that's Pepsi Man. I did not manage to get my hands on the BK games, unfortunately. I looked in some local game stores, couldn't find anything. Did not feel like ordering it online by time because it was really late in the series, and I was confident I could find them. I was confident I could emulate them. Couldn't do that because my computer is bad and old, and I need to really start looking into upgrading my computer at some point later this year. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Tried looking for the games. I thought that'd be easier to find. Couldn't find them as well in 2 game stores, to my surprise. So I was like, damn. It's just going to be damn. But at least it's not like people don't know about them either. So it's not like I'm missing a huge fragment of something that's like, oh, what are those games? It's like a lot of people have played those games. You can find out more about them if you want to. Werewolf for a cheap price? Yeah, if I had an Xbox at the time, I probably would have bought them, but I did not, so I didn't have the opportunity. For a TV game, A+. Oh, gosh. Do it destroy Steamers on. Sounds like I would probably want to physically destroy the computer. Look, how hard is it to get another one of those computers back anyway, right? your 540 or whatever the computer name was called. Back when computers had numbers attached to them. But yeah, Pepsi Man, definitely a legitimate recommendation. Even if I'm just on the side of, I liked it. I didn't love it. I liked it. It's very endearing, very fun. Game gets ridiculous near the end. It just is what it is type of thing. Can I grab any bags? No, I didn't. That would be smart of me if I grabbed some bags ahead of time. So yeah. Adult Land, that is the NES one, right? Hold on a sec here. I have to remind myself again, so I'll turn on the preview here in a second. Yeah. That's the NES one. Data is... I didn't even see that when I started the game. I did not notice Data's E's since. I did not see that when I was first playing the game. Holy shit. That's great. All right, Data E's presents Donald Land, which was this platformer game that was little Donald just going on an adventure. How long is this video? 40 minutes. Oh god, yeah, this game is weird. But yeah, you can throw bombs and all that sort of stuff. It's very serviceable, I guess is the best way to put it. I didn't really care for it, honestly. I don't really super care for it. I don't like the bomb items all that much. I don't really like the platforming in the second stage all that much. I don't like how far it resets you all that much. It's not necessarily what I would yet call a bad game, necessarily. It's just more on the side of not for me, and it didn't have the polish that I actually wanted from a game. So I would say, yeah, this is very much a didn't like a game. I can find people who probably say, yeah, no, the game's good, or I like that game, but for me, nah. It ain't me. It ain't me. It just ain't me. On the other hand, McKids. I used to like this game a lot more. I used to like McKids a lot more when I was younger. I'm like, oh yeah, that game was actually pretty good. Thank you so much, AVS. I appreciate that. Hate it higher for the strut. This ain't no Treasure Island. No, not Treasure Island. Wrong game. Treasure Master. This ain't no Treasure Master strut. No. This is just some McKids. I mean, they do have a pretty good strut. They do have that nice little run. And Mick and Mac are cool, but... Or do you mean the strut from Donald Land? In which case, you're alright. He does have a pretty good strut. He does have a pretty good strut. He stayed down there and disliked it, though. For the McKids, not staying okay. He's staying okay there. This was definitely a game that I played again. I was like, yeah, that's a little bit worse than I remember by a significant margin. I liked it. I liked it at one point of life here. Juker is gonna start his channel now, and he's gonna raid back in with a gun. It's like, hey everybody, everyone gather up. We're gonna go raid this Ryudo guy and tell him he's wrong for his McKids opinions. I'm gonna kill him. Oh. My coffee's done. Yeah, 0 exactly. There it is. That's where'd you find this? Where'd you find those 3 pictures of the Joker? It's crazy. I'm glad you found that. What's up, 0? How you doing? Just rating Ryudo's opinions of games, and then someone's rating Joker's opinions of Ryudo's opinions on games. We should just start a train of this. Here, my train from last night. Tell them about the train. We'll just go back and forth every week. We'll just keep rating each other on each other's opinions about stuff and just keep going back and forth. Have me as a special guest one of these times as well. I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. That's fine. But on the other hand, Mick and Mac Global Gladiators was not good. That was not a good game. I did not like that game. Do I hate that game? I probably kind of hate that game, honestly. I think the best way to explain it is it's the European style of platformer. That game was not good. Hurry up! I need a full stream of content. I gotta start my content train. It's too good for a game as that. Global Gladiators is absolutely too good of a name. Mick and Mac Global Gladiators, the M&M, G&G fits so well. God, that game was bad. That game was bad. you got about like 5 hours now, Juker. No, it's like it'll take me 5 hours, but maybe like 3 hours, which is probably good in that case, honestly, because that'd be closest to the time you would normally start your stream anyway. All right, Spot in the Cool Adventures. Which one was that one? There's so many Spot games. Cool Adventures. That was the Game Boy one. Oh, you don't have a stream today. Never mind then. I never even look on streams for Saturday. I finished my stream like, well, that's enough computer time for me. Goodbye. I might, though. I can make a special stream. Right, this game. Let me turn on the preview. Sorry about that. If Ooze wakes the fuck up, what would we be doing with Ooze? Yeah, so it was this platformer game that took way too many hits to be able to kill anything ever in this game, as you can see right here. It's... And you have to, like, find enough of these cool spots as well. Trying to mouse over them as much as I can. You gotta find those cool spots and everything like that. You have to find enough to get your cool meter up. And once you have enough cool meter, then you can finish the stage. I didn't like it. I'm just gonna say, I didn't like it. Didn't feel good to play. Didn't really do anything special for me. Just kind of a, it is what it is game. The voice music in this game. Oh, a sec here. I gotta pause other music in that case. Can't listen to this voice Valis music for a second here. We can say we're gonna do Stardew again. Oh yeah. I forgot you are doing Stardew. I didn't play Genesis version? I guess it's... Did I play SNES version instead? I don't remember this song, but maybe I didn't get any bonus stages either, honestly. So, I mean, I guess there's that as well. God damn. Oh, for music. Okay, I was gonna say for music. I don't remember the music too much, actually, but maybe the music was actually cool. We keep that playing for a bit. Why not? It is good. I am enjoying this. It do be banging. It do be banging. Oh, there we go. All right. Yakiniku Bugyo Bonfire, or the second Yakiniku Gyukaku game. I don't hate it. It has a little bit of charm that was very funny at the very least by bringing in pop culture references around the 2000s, the mid-2000s, which is cool. That's fine. That's great. I like that. The gameplay itself just is such a far cry from the first one. The simplicity of the first one was excellent, great, and absolutely understandable. The complexity of the second one and the graphic fidelity actually ruined it to a degree. Because, like, you can't clearly tell when the meat is done anymore. They're kind of just guessing at this point, and I don't know. I don't think they did a really good job with that game. I think they made it a little bit too demanding, a little bit too hard, and they didn't really clarify what is exactly good or bad in that game nearly as much. They showed you the list of what cooked meat looks like. It's just none of that looks right. It's hard to tell, and you get like one quick glimpse of it. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that great of a game. I didn't really like it all that much. I don't think I hate it per se because it has charm to it, but you know, I think I just like that. All right, we got DQ Tycoon, the Dragon Quest Tycoon. I think it's okay, honestly, and I'm gonna move that in front of Mixing Kids because I just don't want that to stack the same color on the same color if I can help it, so it makes it a little bit more readable. Yeah, the song is good. This song is legit good. Rave dance tune, they call it. All right, but now it's gonna go for like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna close it down now. DK Tycoon, I don't dislike it at all, and I did just recently post about the music in that game, which is strangely good. The music in the game is strangely, like, good for some reason. I don't know why it's like that, but it sure is for some reason. You self-test arcade favorite real esoteric knowledge of food spots and music and games. That would be excellent. I'd be very, very cool if I just knew something I popped up. I was like, oh yeah, that's from DQ Tycoon. It's finally time for me to win my sound test that I've been waiting for so long. I gotta get on Arcade Pit again at some point. We'll see what happens there. See if I can sign up again, and maybe I'll be on Arcade Pit next time I try to sign up. But yeah, DQ Tycoon, strangely good music in that game. The game is fine. It's very satisfying to optimize it in a very real-time strategy-esque game, which I don't have a lot of experience in. So this is like baby's first real-time strategy game for me. It works great for me. I like lining up all the activities that you need to be doing and just making it run. That is very, very satisfying. You need a partner. I also need a partner. Well, actually, I have one person who I didn't get on with last time. I should probably partner with them first before I partner with somebody else, and he just goes like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But I can put you down for the next time I do it, if you are still interested, by the way. I would love to go on there with you, if you're so inclined to do it. So yeah, DQ Rages, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It's nothing special about it. It's a little bit more unique. They did alright with it. Eminem Adventures. I'm going to take a quick look to remind myself on this one. Goes off my drawing monitor. Good. Good. You're drawing? Excellent. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, wait. Eminem Adventures. Apparently is a actual channel on YouTube. And they ride bikes around, which is great. That's adorable. That's wonderful. I love that. Okay, Eminem Adventures was the platforming game. I forgot about that. That is the platforming game. Need all the advantages I can get? Well, neither am I, but you just need to convey an idea. You don't have to be actually good at drawing. You just have to be good at conveying an idea. All right, hold on a sec here. Let me the preview as well. So yeah, it was this platforming game as well. Can't say I liked it all that much. Can't say I hated it, but I can't say I liked it all that much. The areas are a little bit too big. The platforming a little bit too weird. As you can even see right there, like, they're trying to get just this damn coin and they can't fucking do it. Like, ugh, can't reach it. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything special. It's just... It's very lifeless. It's not very energetic. It's sure a game that exists. And it's man. Doesn't mean anything artistic. Hey, I feel the same way. Except I didn't do anything artistic in college. I just can't do anything artistic. Like I say, all you have to do is convey an idea. If you could draw a red cap and that gets me to Mario, excellent job. You did it. You did it. Sounds like a Roblox. I just read that. God damn it. It kind of does actually sound like a game that... Actually, it's probably a game that probably benefit from being in Roblox. Let's be real here. Let's be actually real here. So yeah, Eminem Adventure is just not very good. Very, very bland, boring. Just jump around, hope for the best, try to get all these coins so you can get money so you can unlock more areas. I don't know. It's very middling and mediocre. So, and I can't say anything about positive about it, so I'm going to put that in disliked. I didn't really enjoy it. Alright. This is what I've been waiting for more than one reason. Milo the Fuel Run. I found the Milo, by the way. Oh, other direction. Here's the Milo drink as well. A Nestle Milo drink. I've never had this before. People seem to be pretty acknowledgeable about this. It says shake it. So I guess I will. Shake well before opening. Okay. Trust. Chocolate flavored nutritional energy drink. Wait, is this actually an energy drink? I don't think it's actually an energy drink. I had to look at that. Yo, what's up, Fins? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. 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 I was about to make that joke, Fins. And I'm like, you know what? No, we usually save it for the industry. You just jumped into it. I respect that. Oh, that's pleasant, actually. Milo drink. I don't know what they call it. Milo drink. That's good. I actually legitimately like this. Oh, this is good. I like that. Okay, so Milo the Fuel Run, unfortunately, was a very short-played game, so I can't give a full opinion on this one. I will say it felt bad to play, though. It sure felt bad to play, though. I'm going to put dislike it for now. But that was a stream that I fucked up my timing for the podcast recording I was doing. And I had to cut out, like, immediately, like, within, like, 5 minutes of, like... You're coming to this, right, Ryudo? Oh, shit, you're right. I am late. I thought I had 30 minutes. Whoops. It wasn't good. Because it was platforming with a skateboard that acted like a skateboard. So it wasn't good. Didn't play very well. Didn't like it. Mind you, it was only like 10 minutes of playing it. So this is a very much off-the-cuff decision making here. Is Mario like Ovaltine? I don't know. I've never had Ovaltine, actually. Maybe? It's how I would imagine Ovaltine being like. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's like a less sweet, less chocolatey milk. And I like chocolate milk as well, in general. So it definitely hits home for me, actually. Alright, Super Monkey Ball, maybe surprising no one. I legitimately recommend Super Monkey Ball. It may not be everyone's game, but Super Monkey Ball is quite good. Secret messages filled disappointment. So I'll probably like it as well. Yeah, that's just good. I don't know what to say. That's good. I'm going to probably drink this entirely. This is good. I really like this a lot. I might have to get more Milo in the future. Oh, that's... Sorry, I'm really enjoying that. I'm legitimately just enjoying that. That's good. Learn so you can be the master of Arcade Pit. That would be great, but that means I have to play the GBA one. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. That would fucking suck. I'm just going to continue to give Super Monkey Ball to other people. I'm going to practice more of the GBA Tetris, or the GB Tetris that they have on there. So I can beat Smite on a Test Your Smite. I don't think I'm good enough to beat Smite at my current state, but maybe if I get used to the GB one, might be able to beat Smite. Yeah, Junkie Ball Munya. Absolutely terrible game. That game sucks. But well, legitimately recommend it. It's a very fun and good game that you can play by yourself, with friends, so on and so forth. It's a very hard game, so it's not for everybody, but I legitimately recommend the game. Maybe surprising no one. Yakitori Musume Sugu de Hanjoki Joki. I'm gonna say it was okay, meh, passable. I think I legitimately actually like the gameplay, but the thing is, it's so fucking hard from the get-go. It is so hard. And there's so much storyline that I unfortunately cannot understand because there was a lot of Japanese in there. And once again, big ups to Moses Plan for being on stream during that time so that he could help translate stuff. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter when he brought it up, but no, there was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff to translate because it was an actually fully fleshed out storyline that I'm sure I would enjoy more if I could understand it entirely. But it's very cute in that regard. But there's a lot of talking for the gameplay that I legitimately like. And it's like, could I just play an arcade mode where I'm just cooking the things, or cooking the yakitoris? I might say yakiniku. I was cooking the yakitoris in there and just make that the game, like play an arcade mode where I don't have to do the story. That'd be great. So that was a little bit of a disappointment, but I like that. I like the game in itself. It's just there's a lot of filler in between it before you can actually like play the game. We're talking like 5 to 10 minutes of actually voiced cutscenes, but yeah, it's just a cutscene launcher at this point without any translation at this point. So that sucks, but it is what it is. All right, Cheerios Playtime. It's a game for kids. I think they do a cute job with it. I don't think there's anything else to say, honestly. It's a pretty nothing game, but I do appreciate it being an edutainment game that's very cute into some regard. I think that's just a lot of nostalgia talking from being of the era of edutainment games, of just saying the game is not meant for everybody, but I think it does a good job appealing to kids. That was how we advertised back in the day, even though it was banned at one point, then let go of from the Reagan era, and then, you know, they advertised the kids again, and then they banned it again. But anyways, we're not here to talk about the Reagan era, I don't believe. Grimace's Birthday. I legitimately recommend that game. I legitimately say, check out Grimace's Birthday if you've not gotten to check this out at all. That flew under my... Well, it didn't fly under my radar entirely. I knew it existed. I just never got around to playing it. But Grimace's Birthday is actually a fun game. It's short. It's appeasing. It's cute. I like it. Yeah, I love it exactly for what it is. It's something that should be played. It has good music as well. What brand do you wish got a tie-in video game? I think I have two answers for this one. One, I would like to see a U.S. donut brand, either it be Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme, because that's the only two options you're going to basically have, get a game. Or Red Bull to get a game. even if I don't like Red Bull, I would like to see what they would do with a game if they were able to release one. To my surprise, they don't have any that showed up on my search. They might have a Flash game of some sort, but I think Red Bull is missing out on the opportunity to make any game style that they want to, since they have their fingers into everything competitive. They could just make a game based on the competitive whatever nature of blank. They could make a fighting game. They could make a sports game. They could make a chess game. They could do all that. Yeah, exactly. They do a lot of neat stuff just supporting extreme sports game. They could make the next Tony Hawk. Red Bull nominated game is the weirdest fucking thing because they're into esports. So it's like, why is there like not an esports manager game or something like that? At that point, you just make an esports manager game. They do plenty of sponsorships though. Yeah, they absolutely do. They have like, I think Daigo is sponsored by Red Bull. I think Arson Ash is sponsored by Red Bull. I think Minya is sponsored by Red Bull. And this is a fighting game space. This is a fighting game space. It's probably the most underrepresented folks for big sponsorships. If it was the darkest guy, otherwise an orc it's a Red Bull branding. Yeah, that would be also something they could actually do, though. They could legitimately say, take a look at Darkest Sky. This game sucks. Yeah, but what if it was just us in the game instead? And we had this very overarching, huge game that did not need to have this much energy, but we're happy to be there. They just try to say, cool, yeah, find some game to buy up and tell them to slap Red Bull in there. We'll give them like $50,000. That's smaller than a lot of our marketing budget anyway. Yeah, I mean, Burger King has their own games, though. That's the other thing. Burger King has their own games, though. But they're also in other games, too. Right, by Chipotle. I think they're probably, like, on their way, quite honestly. What? More golfers? At high noon? The course is wide open. And all these golfers are coming in, whacking their balls. Golf never stops. And neither does Susie. Susie Power Gaming running into here. Susie! What's going on, friend? Good to see you again. Thank you for bringing your cool golfers into the golfing zone. Slim Jim Guy is in Dave Maris BMX. Yes. Which is really funny. And even a game that Dino was playing yesterday. It was a scooter game. I think it was the Razor Scooter game. I think Sock Monkey is in there, too. It's like, okay, I guess. Hold up. There's a Pepsi Man arcade? There is. There is. Gives me an opportunity, since you're the first person to ask about what was that game. I can do that right now. Pepsi Man Arcade game. So I knew. Better find some sunscreen. It's pretty dark out here. You'll probably be fine without the sunscreen. This is hard to find. This is hard to find. But I think this is the one I have here as well. I see Pepsi Man is in the right spot. There's two Pepsi Mens. Two Pepsi Mangs. All right, let me turn my preview window here. There's Pepsi Man. Actually, let me turn on the sound, because this also deserves to be heard, because the sounds in this game are very overly dramatic as well. So let me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this guy's talking over it. Shit. That's fair enough.
Word up.
Wow, wow, wow.
I don't even know what to say.
No, you're right, sir.
I do not know what to say.
So yeah, you have to play Jonkin Pond with
Okay.
Pepsi Man.
Let's try that. Nothing's happening. Pressing buttons.
Oh no, did not figure it out.
Do I need to put more Pepsi money in?
Okay,
There we go.
Okay, I was like, make sure. I don't think you have opponent. You should. So you hit one of your three buttons in front of your machine.
There we go. Yeah.
If you win,
Did it just say goo?
he's like, okay, jump on one of these cool Pepsi wheels to decide how many
there's
points you
Pepsi
get
cans rolling by at the bottom.
or monies you get.
They look like roulette wheels, and I don't know. Let's press a button. Well, there he goes.
And then he just runs on the wheel.
No clue. There we go. Let's see what happens.
Run!
Yeah. Did I win? Yeah, that's right.
And you get points. And then you play him again until you
Not sure
lose.
if that means to keep going or to go buy Pepsi.
Go buy Pepsi. I mean, that's always
Pressing
the
buttons,
key.
nothing
So this
happens.
is legally a game. It has its own arcade machine. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. They're
happening.
glorified token pushers.
There we go. This thing just
Also, let me
eats
check
money,
this.
doesn't it?
Let me check this out as well. Oh shit, that rules. That rules, opponent. That rules fucking hard. We can buy Hassie, that's right. Just buy Hassie instead.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the game. This is legally a game.
Okay.
I just want to see if he gets a fall off though.
Jumping again.
What? Pepsi Man's dead.
What just happened?
Pepsi Man's dead. That's so good. Just him bouncing off and just like, oh shit. Guess I die. All right. There we go. And then just like game over with the Pepsi Man. Please bring your Pepsi Man hitbox to the local Street Fighter tournament. They deserve to know who they're fucking with before you destroy them, hopefully. A Hot Sauce branded might have a cool aesthetic, but they have not made a Hot Sauce branded game, I guess. Well, I didn't find a Hooters Hot Sauce, though. I think they exist or existed at one point of life. I couldn't find one when I was doing my shopping. So, I guess Hooters is the closest. All right. So anyways, what's up, Ziggle? Good to see you. So Eminem Adventures 20... Wait, what was the Eminem Adventures 2022? Wait, what was that one? Eminem Adventure 2022? Wait, what game was this? Hold on a sec. Maybe I couldn't play this one. Because I think this is a cell phone game that I couldn't get to work. I think it's just a cell phone game that I couldn't actually get to work. Let's just say that was not when I played. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, so we'll move that all the way back down there. So we'll just assume that that's nothing. Or I didn't get to play it. So I don't think we even watched anything about that either, so I'm not going to rate it this one. But this one, Mina no Golf Portable Coca-Cola Special Edition. I loved it. I know golf games aren't for everyone. I fucking love golf games. I would say it doesn't do anything unique compared to other golf hotshot games or anything like that. Or Mario Golf games or anything like that. It's just a very golf-ass game that just happens to use a Coca-Cola bottle every now and then for a few of its shots. I'm not going to say I recommend it. I would say go play any other very popular golf game that people love that is arcade-style golf. I love the game, though. I had a great time. I played through all 18 holes, and I was having a blast. I was having a very good time. Battle Scratch and taking Card World. We'll see how legit... Oh, weird. I did not know about those, actually. Huh. Just pop that into the side here, then. And if I hopefully don't close that, I will remember to look at that. So, yeah. I would say, yeah, it's a great game. You could just play Hot Shots Golf and get the same experience without the Coca-Cola there. It doesn't add anything to the game or anything like that. It's not that special. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So it just kind of an is what it is thing. I wouldn't recommend it, but I love that game a lot. The Pizza Hut Demo Disc 1. I love this shit. There's nothing to recommend on it because all the games that were on the Pizza Hut Demo Disc have been since released a long time ago. They all exist. But Pizza Hut Demo Disc 1 is the ultimate penultimate banger classic of here's all these really good games that you could just try. All on one disc. It is definitely the stronger between the two of them by a long shot. Whereas, I'm going to grab number 2 as well. Might as well just do that. Number 2 was just, it's okay. It's fine. I think the games that they offered on number 2 are overall worser. The demos that they offer are worser. The games that they offer are overall worse. And some of the games don't even have playable demos. They're just, hey, sit down and watch this as well, which is like a huge disappointment compared to the Demo Disc 1. The Demo Disc 2 felt completely undercooked and explains why we probably didn't get a Demo Disc 3 as well. Is stretching criteria? Yeah, probably. It's my show, though. That's where I'm standing on that one. Yeah, but it's my show. But it's absolutely stretching the criteria. 100%. You're not wrong about that at all. But I'm like, you know what? This is technically a sponsored game because the demo disc would not exist without Pizza Hut putting it out there, technically. So, This is a very specific to Pizza Hut one that is sponsored, even though they're not in the game, they're around the game everywhere, around the demo disc itself. Once you get into the games, Pizza Hut doesn't exist. But it's like, yeah, I feel like this one technically counts. It would not exist without Pizza Hut's stand-in. So, I'm fine with that. But Pizza Hut Demo Disc 2, meh. Just, for how good Demo Disc 1 was, Demo Disc 2 was just not. It fell so short, which is such a disappointment, unfortunately. Super Mario Ball 2, same as the first, honestly. Very good game. Play it. Hard game. You might not like it. You know, your mileage may vary. Yonoid! Honestly, it could go in either okay and meh or just disliked it. It's a weird fucking game. It's not good. It's not necessarily bad. Like, it's not terrible. I think it's the best way to put it. It's not good. It's not terrible. Can't say I had the most fun with it. And I think the only thing that made it a bit better was accidentally discovering the level warp on level 2 somehow. I played a demo disc. I think it's the one with Spiral. I think that was disc number 2, if I remember correctly. I can look off the side here really quickly. It's Hut demo disc 2. Let me just look at it. I'm curious now that we brought it up. Do you want to tell me about the games on there instead of just saying it exists? Number 2 had Tetris. Let me see if I can just find a front screen. Tetris, Spyro. Yes. Gran Turismo 2, Tomb Raider, which you could just watch, and Sled Storm. Versus, you know, Demo Disc 1, which was Ape Escape, Final Fantasy VIII, Tony Hawk, Cool Borders, and Crash Team Racing. It's like, and all of them were playable. Every single one of those was playable. So it's like, Demo Disc 1 was so strong by comparison. It was so insanely strong by comparison. Holy shit. So yeah, there's a big gap between the two of them. But Yonoid, I think, goes into dislike it. Just edges on dislike it. It's okay, passable. It's one of those NES rental era games where it's like, we're just trying to take your money, make sure you accomplish anything in the game. If the third stage did not take place on a skateboard and didn't have skateboard-ass mechanics that didn't work very well, or had a life bar at least, I would probably like it a little bit more, but it doesn't. It kind of, that third stage sucks, or fourth stage, whatever stage I'm on after skipping the second stage. Oh, it's babysitting someone for PlayStation? Oh, hell yeah. So you got to play a hella demo disc and hella video games, and you got to go back home and said, Mom, I want this game. I want this game. And then you make it their problem. That's the big thing. You make it their problem. So yeah, just disliked it. I don't hate it. I just don't think I hate it. I don't think it's terrible enough for me to hate it. If I had to play the entire game, yes, I'd probably hate it. But for the, hour and a half that I played it through and got stuck on stage 3 multiple times, I didn't like it. I wouldn't go out of my way to play it again, but it exists. Chester Cheeto. Too cool to fool. Wait, go for one of these things again. God damn it. Hold on a sec here. So this is a Cheetos Crunchy Buffalo, by the way. People were saying this was pretty good. And I'm like, alright, I'm excited to actually try one. Chester is one cool cat. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ooh. That's pretty good. Chester fucks. I mean, Chester definitely fucks, though. I'm not kidding. Chester cool? No. Does Chester fuck? Oh, 100%. 100%, yeah. Absolutely does fuck. Figure fool. I think it's one of those things that it's not offensive in the way like being a bad game, per se. It's very doable for the most part. The last stage kind of sucks because you're so far in the game. Definitely don't like it. It's just more of on the, it leans on the, it wasn't offensive in such a way that I would never, acknowledge this game ever again. It just kind of is. I think that's what it is. It just kind of is. Not gonna beat my chest over it. I'm not gonna play it again or anything like that. Hello Kitty to McDonald de Asobo. This goes... I disliked it, but I will say this is a game that is fucked over by my inability to play it. So I can't fully experience the entire game because it's on the fucking Pico. Pico emulation is not as far as you would imagine. It's not very far along, apparently. Surprise, surprise. This weird old console that most people probably can't get their hands on anyway. It doesn't emulate great. And I couldn't really play the game all that much. So, it could fall into, okay, meh. It could possibly be even liked it. Because more of the cute factor would take more precedence if I could play more of the game, but yeah, I couldn't play more of the game, so we just got, yeah, it's disliked with potential to move up in the future. I don't think it would ever move down if I got to play it better, but yeah, I would say it's a dislike for what it is. Eminence Beach Party though, goddamn, that sucked. Once again, emulation issue, or something you can do with without a Wiimote for a Wiimote-based game. Could barely get the game to function, let alone play any of the mini games with any sort of decency, except for that one game that I actually was able to get down. It sucked. If I had a Wiimote, I'd probably like it more because I play more games, but I don't think I feel that positively about it. I do like these. I clear my list as well. Buffalo Cheetos. That's what I'll call it. Yeah, Buffalo Cheetos, we'll call it that. So yeah. I'm gonna just say I hate the M&M's Beach Party. It did not offer anything that made me feel more strongly about the M&M brand. Fishing Kellogg's. Okay, which one was that again? Oh. Game. Oh, right. Okay. Just trying to... I remember this game, I believe. I'm just trying to... Okay, no, actually, I didn't play this one. Because I couldn't get it to work. That was the problem with that game. I could not get this game to work, but... let me first turn off the sound, because that was really loud. Oh, that was really loud. Turn off the sound, please and thank you. We'll take a quick preview at it because I have it open anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and do that. But yeah, platforming game with alligator, crocodile things. Couldn't make it work, unfortunately, so... I probably was fine not playing this. It's sure a platform-ass platforming game. And here's all this there is to say about that one. Oh, God! I would also want to change back to Tony. But I didn't play that one because I couldn't get the run, so I can put that off to the side as well. And whenever I see Ricks again, yeah. Put him back in the magical door. Do not show me Ricks again. Whatever the fuck was going on with Ricks has nothing to do with me anymore. Hate it here. Ricks by himself should go in to destroy it. Alright. Super Monkey Ball, Step and Roll. But it's unfair to the game because it's how I emulated it that worked poorly. You know what? I still even say them. I couldn't really play the game because, once again, it wanted motion controls, which I can't really emulate with a controller all that well. But I guess overall, there's nothing really wrong with the game. It seems like a fine game. It's just, I don't know. I couldn't really play it. Emulation made it suck. I'm sure the game's probably fine. I watched a video talking about some weirdo on the internet who acted like them releasing Monkey Ball Step and Roll was the most direct attack to their love of Monkey Ball in general. Enough so that they went to Japan and posted some sort of stupid-ass sticker on the Sega building, or in the Sega building. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. Also, I forgot to close the preview. There we go. So yeah, I couldn't really do much with it. I probably would like it more if I had a proper setup or a, you know, a Wii balance board or something along the line. Which there is one in my local game store, actually. Let's see how much that costs. And if I can find a game as well without, you know, breaking the bank. Because I still have a Wii. Alright, Yono 2 Into the Void. I definitely love that game. That game was really, really good. Yono 2 was very, very good. I'm trying to think if I would legitimately recommend Yono 2. And I would say, actually, yes. I think I would recommend Yono 2. I think that it goes barely into recommended. I think it's such a specific game, but has very cool, unique mechanics that other games don't have tether mechanics at all. And this game does, and it's fun, it's cool, it's interesting, it's something to play around with. The third stage kind of, I think it was the third stage, maybe the fourth stage, kind of sucks a little bit because it's a giant, weird puzzle maze thing that doesn't play very nicely. At least with me, I should say. But I think it's worth playing. I think a lot more people should play it, whether they know or don't know Yonoid at all. You don't really need the game. That's also true. But also, I'm lazy. No, I could probably load up the mods for the Wii very, very easily nowadays, honestly. My Wii has not been updated in a long time either. So, it might be even easier. I have to see how much the balance board costs. And if there's any games I would want to buy a balance board for and play. That's the hard part. I have to find a balance board that plays. I'm enjoying these Cheetos. These are really good. So yeah, I would actually recommend Yonoid 2. Chester Cheetah Wild Quest. That was the second Chester Cheetah game, right? Or Chester Cheetah Quest. Wii Punch Out. I mean, you're not wrong, actually. Wii Punch Out would work. I could play Wii Punch Out with the balance board. Open a preview real quickly here so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Because this is the cross-country game, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. With the weird running mechanics that he did. And the very weird, whatchamacallit. Something else weird about it. I can't remember what I was going to say. Would it have Crunchy Doc Lewis? It will not have Crunchy Doc Lewis. So maybe it's not worth it. Maybe you're right, actually, Petty. Maybe I should just call the whole thing off. But yeah. Just a very straightforward, here's a puzzle. I'm not puzzle game. Here's a platforming game. It's not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. Just kind of, uninspired. Which I'm going to put as... okay. There he is. But you know what does have Crunchy Doc Lewis? My freaking stream has Crunchy Doc Lewis. Doc, you've seen the tier list. What are your thoughts so far?
Many ways to climb a hill, Mac, but only one way to swim a river.
Yeah, I did have to swim through a river of video games to get here. And while I'm not always at the top of my game to climb in the mountains, I was able to swim through the mishmash of video games, the various liquids that the video games offered me. And as Petty said, we have to go through the flow. We have to go with the flow. Either way, there's going to be Grizzlies on the side who are unhappy with my tier list. And you know what? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate Your advice, as always. You're always out here looking out for me. Except for that one time he punched me. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Alright, let me close the preview here. Hooters Road Trip! Yeah, this sucked. This sucked. You know what? I could probably put that into Destroy It. Live for hours, critiquing his opinions on his tier list. Is something I would like to say, but I'm not a JoJo's character, so I can't be 2 steps ahead of my opponent. We kept going back to Clearwater, Florida. Love going to from North Carolina to Florida, to deeper Florida, to back up to North Carolina. It's a very good trip. I keep hitting these same Hooters over and over. You want a good muffin? Oh, ooh, blueberry, I hope. I have not had a muffin in so long. I just cannot justify having a muffin in my life. It's like if I just want like a cakey bread, I'll just get a cake then. They steamed it, not baked. Oh, steamed it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a steamed muffin before. But I can't tell you because I don't have many muffins. But yeah, Hooters Road Trip. Destroy It. The mechanics felt really bad in that game. They kept making you drive to Florida for some reason. And if you want to complete the road trip, all the road trips, you have to keep driving the same roads over and over and over again. It's false expansion of the game. It fucking sucks. Steam mods. Well, I've been to California a few times, and I was never able to find myself. I never had any steam muffins. So yeah, Hooters Road Trip, Destroy It. The game had an opportunity to even sell on the factor of, cool, we have a lot of Hooters women as well, who are very attractive and pretty. And it's like, yeah, they are very attractive and pretty, but because I go to the same locations over and over and over again, I see the same woman every time over and over and over again. So it's like, well, you're not even selling on having a variety of folks on top of that. So it's like, yeah, destroy the whole thing. So now is day. Like I used to grow up down there. What region? What dialect? Oh gosh. Shortly before Juker goes into the kitchen and there's water running everywhere. But yeah, Hooters Road Trip can destroy that. Eminem's Blast. What was that actually? I can't remember what that is either. Eminem's Blast. What the hell was that? Oh god. Oh god, I remembered. Because I have my own tier list. Oh, delightfully devilish Juker. Yeah, this is the board game. This is the board game Eminem game. That fucking sucked. That can be destroyed. This can be fucking destroyed. Big Sur, this time of the year. This time of the day. In this part of California, located entirely within your own stream. Yes. Can I watch it? No. Can I co-stream it? No. Yeah, it was this board game, which left me bored game. Like, to the point, I think so many people were like, please stop playing this. I feel like there was at least a few people who was like, okay, this game sucks. Stop playing it. I'm like, well, I have to see what the end does. And the end is, I got to the end of it. I got to the end of the first level, and it's very, the end. It's just like, the end. It's over. Game's over. Go home. Let's see if they have it here. Let's see if they make it through. They don't even make it through. All right. I don't know if they make it through. I don't think they even make it through. And there's occasionally a mini game as well, which I want to show off one more. Oh yeah, they should be board walking around here. Okay, interesting. I'm looking at the, here we go. I'm just trying to get into like a mini game so I can see it. But I'm reading the description of the video. It said, I played it for the first time. It's an absurd board game where I found out after reaching the second world that the game is actually bugged and incompletable without heavy manipulation. Which is like, oh wow, so I couldn't even go any further in the game anyway. Yeah, I do not want to be here at all. Yeah, yeah, you know, tier list is quite similar to the one they have over at Ryuno streams. So yeah, apparently I couldn't even go any further if I even wanted to play this game any further. Oh yeah, this fucking game. Apparently they don't make it to the end though. And they, oh yeah, they had the shitty platforming section too. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was hoping they'd have the very end of the run, but apparently they did not make it all the way through. Or at least in one video. In one video, I should say. Either way, destroy it. We can get rid of it. We don't need that in our lives. It's not a good game. It's bad. What is this? It is clearly a tier itemization. The smile is so good, actually. Yeah, no one wants to be here. The M&Ms don't want to be here, so on and so forth. Mission to McDonald Land. Which one was that? Mission to McDonald. Is that the one I... Because apparently I missed a lot of McDonald's games. I don't know how I managed to do that. Maybe I meant to do a part 2 for McDonald's streams, and I just completely forgot. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I didn't play that. Oh, because it didn't work. Right. Right, I couldn't make it work anyway, so we swap that out here. Here we are. But Pocket Kyoto-chan would sure help if I was able to read the right amount of Japanese to do anything in that game or understand anything in that game. And because I was unable to do that, that does fall into the hate it category. But no fault of the game. By my personal failings to be able to read Japanese at a effectively basic level. Or at least a basic enough level to be able to overcome. So that's in the hate it category, and could easily move up if I learn any Japanese at a decent level. The Talk About Tasty Challenge can also be in the destroy it category. Because it's just the same game as Mr. Pibb, the 3D interactive adventure game. It is the same game. Same weapons, same effective layout of the map. Same idea of the last boss. It's the same game. Juker was so happy to wait till the end of it. We're gonna be like, what? It's the same game. Yeah, it's the same game. So fuck it, destroy both of them. We don't need either of them. If they were unique and offered a unique experience, great, cool, excellent. We'll love that. Neither of them offer shit. It was a very great prank though, to play that one after the other and be like, wait a second, why is this game so similar? Oh, it's just 100% the entirely same game. There's reusing assets, and then there's, you know, entirely just remaking the same game with a different brand. Just them rubbing their hands and like, oh boy, I can't wait to get another $20,000 from another company for the same game. The absolute geniuses. Alright. And Yogo Spell. My brain is mixing up a little bit of the games that are in my head right now. I'm thinking of the baby game. It's like, it's not the baby game. It's this game. Okay, it came back to me. I'll open up the preview for y'all as well. But the Yoga Spell game, which is, I guess, if I had to acquaint it to anything, I'm like, it plays closer to like a Commander Keen game. And it's very okay. I don't know. It's not necessarily bad or anything like that. I forgot that you have to give this merwoman, this naked merwoman, fruits so that she can take a shit in the toilet. What's that accomplish? I don't know. She needs to shit. You need to help her. This game had a weird sense of humor that was not my type of humor. I will say that. But it's a fine enough game. I think it's passable. I think it's actually fine. Whatever. I wouldn't go on my way to play it again, but I wouldn't be like, oh no, you're playing Yoga Spell. It's gonna be like, you're playing that. You're just gonna be kind of a little bit bored, I imagine. Yeah, the Petty has to do live translations game, which, by the way, thank you for that as well. Shouts to Petty. Shouts to everyone who's been helping out with like translations in a lot of these games. I greatly appreciate you all because it's a lot of the only things that are keeping me alive in some of these games. So I greatly appreciate the live translation as well from you, Petty. Big love, big ups. All right. So yeah, very okay game. Very, very okay game. Yo, what's up, Alderav? How you doing, fam? Happy Saturday to you. Was talking about you a little bit earlier as well. Forgot what I said. I just know I was. It was on brand to style the commercials at the time, which that is like, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? All right. So these last three are games that I apparently I could not either get to work, and so I couldn't play them, or I missed, like, or I couldn't play Enemy's Adventure anyway, and Mission Kill didn't work anyway, so these last few are just games that I could not play or could not do anything with, so I'm going to put that over here. The rest of these are just things that were in my zip file when I zipped everything up, so ignore those last few blue ones. Let's just do McDonald Land. Did I think I didn't play that one. Make sure again. Student full, and it blows. Yeah, I couldn't get that to work. I don't believe. Yeah, I couldn't get that to work. So, I guess I quote unquote avoided it. But oh yeah, Daenerys is actually literally big on toilet humor. I remember you telling me that now. It came back to me. So here's the games tier list. You can almost see all of it actually. You can almost see all of it. So let me take a moment here to... Can I just save it? Can I download it? Yes. Alright. So let me go ahead and save that real quick, as well as going to load up the next tier list all the same. Where should I put this? I guess I should put it... Oh, no, I need to put it in my food folder list. That's what I need to be doing. Totally not ROMs. Yeah, there we go. Put it in my food games list. Here we go. And then we'll just put it in the tier list. And we'll just call it games. Let's call it games. Or it made the folder because I have a folder called games, actually. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's saved. We're going to move this over to here for a second. And then we'll pop that back open here for the sexy mascot tier list. Which will be very interesting, to say the least. But I am going to take a moment here to do a few things. I am going to use the bathroom real quickly here, because I have been drinking a lot of liquids here. Might clean up a little bit as well, just to, you know, get a lot of this mess out of the way. And we'll be back here with the second tier list of the stream as well. And then, I was gonna say one more thing. Oh yeah, I need to prepare one of the other products as well. We gotta get the cup noodles going, so I need to get that heated up too. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes or so. So if you need to take a top opportunity to stand up, stretch, all that good stuff, here's your opportunity to do as such, and we'll be back shortly as well. I'm also gonna change the video for you all on the be right back screen, so give me a second to do that as well, and I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes or so. So stay tuned. There's more tier listing of how sexy the mascots are coming your way. There we go.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
I'm gonna just change that video so you get another version of it.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run,
this one,
it's an immediate reset.
There we go.
It's
an immediate
time to talk
reset.
about
All right, we're back
the
in like
Hammer
10 or so.
Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
I fucked up!
All right, we're back. Seems like I interrupted it a bit. Jesus, I hit my knee pretty hard there. Yo, what up, Sana? How you doing? Thank you for the welcome backs. Greatly appreciated. Gotta log back into bloopers at some point. Yeah, nothing's stopping you. There's still private servers. They're still going strong. This is a very real possibility that you can enact into the world here. It's up to you to join in at whatever hour of the day you want to even. You can do your 3 a.m. PSO runs. I don't know if other people will be, but you can. All right, replenish my drink this time. I got my Heaven or Hell Dual 1 Let's Rock glass, which you can't really see, unfortunately. It's just hard to see because it's just, you know, it's hard to see with like it being clear and etched glass and stuff like that, but you can kind of see like the heaven part on there. Oh, you've been trying out the Fist of Northstar Snowstar fighting game. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's available now, so more people can actually play and get good at that game. Because we just don't have the arcade scene to be able to do that. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad for you. That fucking rules. And I got the last food items. Well, most of the last food items. There's one more that I need to make, actually. But since we're around that lunchtime era, I got my Nissan Cup Noodles, which is a stir-fried rice with noodles, Korean spicy beef flavor. So, I don't know. I never tried that. I was a Ray main as well. I also mained Ray. He's just exactly everything I want in that game. Hot. Not bad. Not good either. I actually think the rice that they added in there is a detriment, quite honestly. Yeah, Toki is a lot of work. Once you get Toki down, you're rewarded greatly, but getting Toki down, holy shit, that's gonna be so hard. Alright, well, we've reached the second part of the stream here, where we're gonna rate the sexiest of the mascots that you all added to the list on a tier list. As of the above, where, yes, Wood Smooch, cutie, doing little for me, unattractive, no, and thinking emoji if there's dark thoughts that come through. There's at least one I saw that I'm like, some dark docs could probably win with this one for a variety of reasons. But, we'll see what happens there. Yipes! That would be fucked up. So on civil rights violations, it does bottom tier. I'm not even going to get into that. While you're absolutely right, for sure, we're doing it on the mascots themselves. I'm not going to get into, well, in the real world of these very real-life living mascots that went and did this. No, I'm not going to get into that. I didn't put Spuzz McKenzie on this list. You all did. This is a tier list that I left open to you all to make. So someone thought of Spuzz McKenzie and said, yeah, this got to go on the list. Honestly, I don't know who Spuzz McKenzie is. So whoever put that on there, I guess good job in that regard. Test WT gameplay is just insane. Piccolo Vortex ass stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. The dog. A real dog? Well, I guess I'll see what the dog looks like. I cannot think of who Spuzz McKenzie is, like, at all. But also, like I said, I have my last few items here. The cup noodles, a Dole banana. I got a red banana, because I've never had a red banana in my life before. So I saw it, and I'm like, you know what? It's small enough for me to try it. I'll give it a go, see how it's different. Give that banana to Diddy. I might have to give it to my fucking scissors. This is a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be to open it. I might have grabbed some scissors. Shit. Can I do it with my teeth? No. Alright, I'm about to get a knife for that one. Let me go grab a knife real quick and a plate. That was a lot harder than I was expecting. There we go. Gotta head out. Can't wait to see your fish tier list. Alright, hell yeah. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it will be posted online at some point, and if someone asks for it, you know, later on and stuff like that, I will definitely, like, just share it and say, yeah, here it is. You're good to go. Alright. There we go. Now I'm in the banana. I can only eat so much of this because it's still a raw fruit, unfortunately, but... It's like a less sweet banana. It's good. I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know if it's like a plantain thing where you have to eat it at a certain time or, you know, have to really let it ripen or anything like that. I did no research into buying this and the appropriate way to have one. But, like, yeah. That's pleasurable. I like it. I could definitely eat one of these, and I probably will eat most of this, if not all of it. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, I don't really have raw fruits very often because I generally cannot eat them because they irritate my throat, but it's good. Oh, banana. You mentioned put the Japanese tournament chats. It's a good emo. It's a good emo, Petty. That's good. I'll probably just kill it because it's small. But no, Toki emos are great. Holy shit, they're so good. Then from the opposite end, you pitch the bottom open. I refuse to believe it. As a not banana eater, usually. Yeah, if Toki wins on an actual life win, how the fuck did that Toki do it? That is the biggest comeback of all time. How the fuck did they do that? They're good. Damn, they're good. Was a mascot you didn't really want to know about, but you did anyway. This is gonna be a current problem. All right, I'll have my right preview menu probably more often open for this one, so I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller so we can look at it a little bit more. Because I'm probably gonna have to just, like, do a lot of Google searching on this one because there's a lot of characters I don't know. I played a bit. I played Jaggy because Jaggy is funny. Jaggy is funny. What if we had a character that in any other fighting game would be fucked up, but in this game cannot compete, can lose the ability to block because Lamau, it's a propos. You may slow beef a lot with it. That feels right though. Slow beef likes working a bit harder, whatever the game is. Alright. You should probably fear Jaggy. Anyone who knows how to play Jaggy is like, well, now I have to actually learn how to play the game and make sure that Jaggy is actually not the problem. Or why Jaggy's not the problem. You have to get there. And everyone loves it when you pick Jaggy. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing Jaggy, everyone's like, oh yeah, there we go! And Mamiya as well. There's Mamiya fans too. You just dribble. I mean, most of the characters have like their own setups and stuff like that too. So it's like, yeah, you just blank. Just stab him in the foot if you're Rao. Just break the dam if you're... Oh boy, I can't think of that guy's name now. Yuta. Yeah, Yuta. Just lose if you pick Souther. Now you hit him with the instant KO, hopefully. Yeah, Mamiya mains are now, you know, finally finding some consistent infinites as well, so she can also start doing basketball dribbles a little bit more. My friend plays Souther, though. Real good at Souther, like, absolutely loves Souther and everything like that, and just plays the hell out of the character. That's played pretty well in the US side tournaments, which is, you know, only so much goes into that, of course, but... Alright, so cool spot. I just put spot, apparently. Or whoever put spot, I guess I should say. But yeah, this is cool spot. I don't think there's any other spot character who's a food mascot. I'm assuming this is cool spot. Probably should actually take a quick glance. Just in case there's, like, there's cool spot, but there's also spots as well. So I'm eyeballing it real quickly here. Okay, I don't see a cool spot. So I'm assuming this is cool spot. I don't know if maybe his name is not cool spot. He's just spot. And he's just cool in video game format. So it's this fucker here. That was like a whole mascot wiki. I should have known that, actually. That HK only had like 4 viable characters and it's been allowed so thoroughly. Yeah, like everyone has some level of bullshit. And I love it when games kind of come full circle and just like people are spending so much time with the game that people have gotten good with someone else and like, oh, no, that's actually a viable character. We did not realize that. And Smash is starting to have that a lot more recently as well. Some characters are starting to become revitalized because they have really good online play now. And I love that. I love that so much. Where's the green M&M? I don't know. No one added it. No one added the green M&M. So you tell me. You tell me. The list has been open for about 2.5 weeks. So people had opportunities. Green is too hot for Twitch. Yeah. I don't need people to come in here demanding more green M&Ms. I would have added her. Damn, that's a shame. Had all the M&Ms on there, did they? I didn't see it on there, unless it added after I got it. Did I just put M&Ms? Like I said, I didn't really look at the list all that much because I wanted to be surprised. Well, if M&M's is in here, which I don't see it, so, because I prepared all this stuff last night when I said it was too late, so, to everyone. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess the M&M's are here. Okay, cool. Then we'll break it down in some way, shape, or form at that point. So I'll break it down at that some point. I just don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I would have to make more images, and I guess I can probably do that pretty easily. I should probably just give me a list of the colors. Give me a list of the colors, and I'll just start making some new images here in a second. It's a weird way I have to do it, honestly. It's a very weird way I have to do it. Alright, let me go to tier maker. Alright, so I was trying not to be surprised, so I just didn't look heavily at the list. Also, what's up, Quill Hair? How you doing? You have to go into make a template. Then you have to say, make my own template. And I'm trying not to do it on this window over here because I don't want to lose it just in case, because this is a one-off template. You have to click create a public template, and then you can go to the template creation generator, which is, it's so buried in there. It's weird. All right, so let's see. Green, red, blue, orange, yellow. Okay. So green, red, green. Oh. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow. Orange. Can't spell orange, apparently. Orange. Yellow. Let's see. Brown. Oh my god, stop. Move! Twitch, come on now. Yellow, brown, purple. Okay. Purple. Alright, there we go. I will download the images. Alright, put that into, make that number 6. That's the mascots, perfect. And I should be able to just straight up upload them because I'm going to upload to its own folder as well. Chapter 6. Because I just can be able to browse and all that sort of stuff, so... Or can I just actually drop it in, actually? That'd be even easier if I don't have to actually browse for them. I'm just going to just drop them in. You all know what I mean when I... No, okay. I'm not going to do that. It does not look like it's going to work. So, what if I just browse here? Mascots, 6. Images. Open. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, we're good to go. Minis you want to count? We'll make the M&Ms the minis. How about that? And then we'll just say red, green, blue, yellow, orange, brown, purple, and I'll have to like look up pictures for every single one of them because I don't remember what most of them, half of them look like actually. All right, cool. All right, so we got Cool Spot. There he is. He's cool. He's the Spot. He's adorable. Honestly, he's an adorable little guy. Honestly, he has shades on. He's the penultimate of the '90s. He's adorable. He's cutie. He's a cutie. He's a sporty cutie who's doing cool stuff. He's just adorable. He's a big fucking dork, and that's like a positive. This is big fucking dork positive energy. He's a little worked up. He's got them rounds on him. He'd be fucking jacked if he was allowed to like grow limbs for real. Unfortunately, he seems to not be of that case. He's not able to grow any muscle. Why is it so fucking hot? Oh, let me stir it a little bit more. Korean spicy beef flavor. I'm not getting any of that. Anyways. Yeah, Spot's the cutie. Spot is a cutie. Alright. Poppin' Fresh is the Pillsbury Doughboy. But, like, the absolute penultimate of cutie. There's a Poppy Fresh? Excuse me, game? Or excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. I mean, spice or the beef flavor? Both. Both. It's just like, I feel like I'm just eating salty stir-fry noodles and rice at the same time. You know he had a name. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. I mean, you look at this guy, he's like, oh, it's the Pillsbury Doughboy. That is a very cromulent name to call a mascot. No, he has a name, Poppin' Fresh, and apparently there's a Poppy Fresh, who I've never even heard of before, but that's neither here nor there. He's a cutie. Like, absolutely. He's an absolute cutie. You want to poke his stomach, you want him to go, whoo-hoo. It's like, it's the absolute dopamine displayer right here. Just doling it out. Hey, Doe, what, you think he's raw dough? Oh, 100% he's raw dough. He would also fucking stab you from the inside. 100% of the time. He would fucking murder you from within. What up, Nate Flash? Nate Master Flash, how you doing? I did call you Nate Flash, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a cool name, actually. That name kind of kicks. No, he's absolutely raw dough. He can survive temperatures up to 400 degrees. He's the ultimate warrior. I'm doing good. Just on the second part of our ratings tier list, since we already did the games tier list, which I can probably close that part down since we don't need that anymore. We did a games tier list here already, so we're at part 2 of it, rating the cuteness, sexiness, attractiveness of a lot of these mascot characters, food mascot characters around the 80s and 90s as well. And as continued the promise, I am doing it while I am having drinks as well. This is just a local vodka that I drink on ice. It's really freaking good. It's Pokeball. Yeah, there you go. Pokeball. Pokeball and very, very fun. All right, I have no idea who Spuds McKenzie is. I love this little guy. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. I will not fuck this dog, but he's an absolute cutie. Absolute cutie. I mean, it goes even further. I would smooch Spuzz McKenzie. I would give him a little smooch on his head. Let him smooch me back. Adorable dog. Absolute dog. I love this little guy. How have I never seen this dog before? Like, I am floored. I have never seen this dog before. Like, I'm just shocked, I guess. Maybe it was 80s. Maybe it was actually 80s. But yeah, a little floored, I guess. A little smooch. Deserves it. What a cool dog. This is peak dog. 80s? Okay, so that might be why. That might be why. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him in the 90s at least, but then again, they were marketing to kids around that time, so it's probably they just got to watch a lot of Nickelodeon, and I just never saw adult programming that would have them advertising with this dog. Yeah, this is very mediocre. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the dog unfortunately passed, but this kind of an is. Hang 20 with Spuds McKenzie, the original party animal. What a good dog. What a good dog. Love this. Love this dog. All right. Oh, let me scroll that one. Let me scroll this one. All right, we got the Fry Guys. McDonald's. I know that's a McDonald's one. Remember the Slurm episode of Futurama? I have not watched much Futurama, so I can say no. But go on. The Fry Kids are weird. I'm gonna put them... Or Fry Guy. Fry Kid. Wait, Fry Kids, Fry Guys. Are they Fry Guys or Fry Kids? I guess it's either or. Either way, I'm putting no, regardless of kid factor or not. I mean, definitely if kid factor, let's put it that way. But even if not, the thing is, they remind me of Koosh Balls. And Koosh Balls, I don't super like Koosh Balls. Like, in an actual textual format. I don't like how they exactly feel. I don't like how they smell. I don't like the very rubbery smell of them. So, like, they detest me. So I look at these guys here, and I'm just like... I kind of, like, have, like, this visceral reaction of just, like... I don't know. No. I don't even want to be around them level of, like... that makes me feel uncomfortable to even exist around them, regardless of what they are. I was supposed for 5 minutes, but anything happened to him, or I tier list everyone in this room, and then myself. I put myself under unattractive. Destroying myself immediately. Cornelius Rooster, which I think is the Cornflakes guy? Cornflakes? Yeah, Cornflakes guy. I didn't know they cartoonified him, though. That said, I didn't know he actually got cartoonified. I just know him from, like, mostly, like, this right here, like, the bottom left. Where he was just, like, an icon. A literal icon. That's mostly where I feel like I know him from. He's just an icon. But, I didn't know they cartoonified him. The yassified Cornelius Rooster. It's too little for me. Very cool looking character. And I mean, even like right here, like this is probably like the most bedroom eyes version of him that you're probably gonna get. Like, look at him. He's holding up his cornflakes. Wants to come with him. The Cornflakes Rooster has a name. There's probably going to be a lot of learning tonight or today of what are the names of these different characters. Yeah, he just gives me the bedroom eyes. He's got a mouthful of cornflakes. He can do both at the same time. Cornflakes and chill. I mean, I'm going to eat this. Out of curiosity. Yeah, want breakfast in bed? In bed. Nice. Hello, Susie. Sophie, excuse me. What noodle is this? This is a Nissan Cup noodle stir fry, which is rice with noodles and it's Korean spicy beef flavor. It's not good. It's not really good. But it's also my lunch now. Which I think I put that on my food list. Did I put that on my food list? I think I did. Yeah, okay, I put that on my food list. So I can rate all the stuff, the food stuff I've tried as well today as well. Oh shit! Petty liked the joke so much, she gave Sophie a subscription. Petty, once again, thank you for the 27th gift sub in this channel. What the fuck? That's so many, Petty. That's so many. Well, enjoy those emotes, Sophie. Enjoy yourself. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm having a good time. So yeah, this is Cornelius. Nothing wrong with Cornelius, mind you. Just I don't know. We've talked about furries on this channel before, and I'm like, I am not adverse entirely. I'm just not really deep into the you know, the aspect of furries, I guess. And so, you know, if someone said, yo, that cornflake rooster absolutely hotness, I'm like, I can maybe see it, but I wouldn't go out of my way. He doesn't have the juice. He seems like a guy. Comes with your breakfast. All right, we got the Noid. I think I can very much just say no. I think I can just very much say no. I'm good, thanks. There's no redeeming factor. Yeah, I think if you're nasty, if you're desperate. I don't think it's even if you're nasty. I think it's if you're desperate. And even then, you deserve better. There was noise in Pizza Tower. No, I wouldn't have the chance to. He would shoot me. Mods, invert this guy's digestive system. Remove his pizza inhibitors, please. The noise is absolutely real. And you're next on this list. Watch out. Yeah, the instructions are pretty clear. Even if I wanted to fuck the Noid for some odd-ass reason, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. Gotta avoid him. It's on the rule set. The Noid ace does not want to be smooched, does not want to be hugged, does not want to be perceived. Avoid the Noid. It says it right there. Avoid the Noid. You gotta avoid him. To be avoided. Alright. Next up, we got Boo Berry. Well, there's at least a glow up of him. Where the fuck this sad motherfucker is at the bottom left. Then alright, he's like, okay. He's like, alright, I actually got like a life now. I like the OG, honestly. The OG is kind of adorable. The new one... I want to say he's doing a little for me, but I think the new one, unfortunately, just like... It feels like someone who got paid to be on the job but does not want to be here. Like I like the one on this box, actually. The one on this box, actually, you know, it would be moving into like the doing little for me. He used to be an original cutie, even though he's just like lethargic. And I don't know. I'm not huge into the very low energy types, I guess is the best way to put it. New one has a very weird energy though, yeah. Like, he was happy here, and that makes me smile a little bit, but whatever the fuck this guy is, you know, here, I don't know what that's all about. There's a little bow tie though, so that is cute. Yeah, like, why is he too yassified? Yeah, we went too far. Fuck, go back. This is very fuck, go back energy. We gotta stop him. Yeah, he's been drinking too much. Give me another bottle of that rum. Blueberry, you've been drinking too much. Don't tell me when I need to stop. I'm already dead, kid. What do you want me to do? I gotta live my life in this fucking purgatory. The only money that they pay me is to be on this fucking box, kid. And yeah, you're gonna tell me that I can't drink anymore? You can't tell me that I can get any sort of pleasure in the afterlife? Well, fuck you too, kid. Get it the fuck up out of here, my haunted mansion bullshit. Yeah, you have to backdash. He's going to command grab you. That's why that arm's out. He's gonna do it. Better watch out. Rare, you smoke too tough, you swag too different, your girl too bad, they'll kill you! Blueberry, they'll kill you! Oh, gosh. So, yeah, Blueberry, I don't know what they did to him. I don't know what they did to Blueberry. It's not working for me, but if someone said I'm all about the Blueberry, I'd be like, the new version or the old version or the new version? Old version, I would still be very worried, but I could understand it. New version, I'd be very worried, and I could not understand it. So he's going into unattractive for me. He's not doing anything. All right. The Weetabix gang. What the fuck is the Weetabix gang? The Weetabix gang.
What the heck? What the heck?
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
What in the hell is this?
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
We got to leave as soon as possible. Any absolutely incorrect buzzer noise energy right here. God. I don't like this at all. I don't like any of this. Well, I like the scars. That scar's pretty cool. The rest of it, I don't like any of this. They do look like skinheads. This casual UK is a Weetabix skinheads. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't like him. I don't like him either. It's not a fish. Cornelius doesn't count as a furry. What do you mean they don't count as a furry? That shows how much I really know, honestly, if anything. Oh my gosh, yeah. Who's that man in the corner of the box? His human face looking ass. I think it's just a guy who put himself on there, but let's see. If I see the image, it's just gonna bring me to his video. Maybe it'll bring me to the screenshot of his video since it won't autoplay. It shouldn't autoplay, I should say. Yeah, it's like very, like, this is what Cornflakes wanted to do. Okay, no. I was hoping that would show me the picture because it wouldn't autoplay, but you know what? Let's take a moment here. Because I know nothing about the Weetabix gang. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Weetabix properly, even in that regard.
For you do.
Okay.
Let's just go to the compilation. I don't want to hear what this guy talks. Sorry. Retro Steve, you're probably a great person. Probably.
If you want a filling cereal, the answer's written clear. It says Weetabix.
This is a filling station.
It'll fill you up to here.
We're the Weetabix.
A titchy tiny breakfast won't help you start the day.
You make it neat, wheat, mate. If you know what's good for you, you do.
Okay.
The Weetabix. If you know what's good for you.
I'm not doing it, Super Retro Heart. I'm not doing it. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I am not rating the Weetabix, guys. No. Let me get my music back on. Alright, well, I guess let's look at the Weetabix game. They have names at least, so that's good. They have Dunk, Bixie, Brains, Crunch, and Brian. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Every fucking thing. God, they're all in like F tier here, but at least in this order. Brian. Damn, this gets harder. This is already hard. Brian. Brains. Crunch. Dunk. Bixie. I think, but they're all F tier in that order. Tier list of some. Hey, we had all the games and all the promised tier lists to do as well. So we are here doing it, Mo. But what are you doing? How's it going, Mo? How's the weekend treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good for you. These guys are gonna break your legs if you eat something else. Yeah, do not eat the Weetabix as well. Never both best. Did I say hi to you yet? I know I saw you earlier, but if I haven't said hi, yo, what's good, Red Never knows best. If I have said hi to you, hey, what's good, Never knows best. You can win an Atari video game with the Weetabix as well. Exciting. Don't you want to win an Atari game with the Weetabix? They'll break your legs if you don't. Yeah, cool, perfect. Then we're even. Yeah, to my O2 list. This list? This list here? Or do you mean the game? I did not play a Weetabix game. I don't think there is a Weetabix game. I think it's just saying you win an Atari game in general. You could win one of 100 Atari video games, complete with Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't think they had a game. But we can check. Maybe they do have a game, actually. I guess they do actually have a game. It's a Space Invaders style shooter. All right, hold on a sec. This rabbit hole is going a lot deeper than I expected. This is not what I expected to happen with the fucking Weetabix gang. All right, hold on a sec here. Let me look at this game for a bit. Jay's Manchild. Cool.
You're more likely to be open to ideas and products if you've built an affinity with that salesperson. As we're talking about breakfast cereals, let's take a look at Tony the Tiger. The animal he's based on is an alpha predator.
Well, I just wanted footage of the game. Just want footage of the game. You're absolutely right.
Relatively simple game, but yes, basically, if they shoot you and you don't press the space bar or whatever button you've got set up on your joystick to protect yourself from that, you're going to have that energy drained. The bar is represented by what...
Wow. I don't know how they did it, but they made Space Invaders seem less impressive, which is impressive in its own right. Yeah, this is the world's worst Space Invaders. What the fuck? You actually had to go out of your way to make this game. God, this is the Weetabix rabbit hole that I did not expect to have happen to me like this. This is... hate it here. Alright. Well, anyways, Weetabix gang, no. Absolutely not. No. We're good. Thanks, Weetabix, but no thanks. We got the Keebler Elves left over here. Let's move on. There's a lot going on here with the Keebler Elves. I know mostly... Jesus, fuck. I know mostly, like, the main Keebler Elf guy. I know there's more of them. I think it's, like, the best picture of, like, maybe as many of them as I possibly could get. And, I mean, honestly, they're cute. You know what? I'd probably smooch them. They're cute in their own rights, honestly. I like them. I like them. I've never really got to look at them all that well, but it's like, even looking at them now, it's like, yeah, you know what? I would smooch, well, currently everyone I can see on my screen, for the most part. I smooch, like, pretty much every single one of them. They're very adorable. They're very cute. Something I've never really realized about the Keebler Elves. They're actually adorable. I guess that's why they're good for marketing. They're legitimately adorable. So that makes a lot of sense in that regard. So yeah, would smooch the Keebler Elves. They're really cute. They're really adorable. All right, Yipes. I don't know what Yipes is. I actually have to like, look in the list because if I type in Yipes, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna type in Yipes anyway because I just want to see him. Yeah, this guy here. Yeah, let's go. I can't believe they made him sponsor for food. Actually, I would believe that 100%. That'd be a great idea. They should get Yipes to sponsor food. Guy's cool as hell. Anyways, I gotta figure out where he's actually from so I know what brand I'm looking up for real quickly here. Unless someone knows already, in this case. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Look, if you got Yipes to be your food sponsor, damn. Damn, that would be so good. Alright. Yipes. Fruit Striker. Oh! Oh, well, yeah, now I see it in the corner here. Alright, Yipes will increase sales by so fucking much. It does not matter what it is. He cannot get a food sponsorship. He cannot be on Magic Spoon. Otherwise, he's going to sell the company out. That's right, Scoops. Haagen-Dazs has an opportunity to do something very funny. What's up, Toast? How you doing? Our Yipes is much cooler. But I also did not know the zebra's name was Yipes. And I now wonder if that's where Yipes got his name from. Look at him! It's Yipes in action! Look at Yipes go! Our Yipes is 20,000% cooler. You alright? Hell yeah. It's Saturday. We're just chilling. We're having a good one. I understand that. You just got wings for lunch? I considered stopping by Hooters yesterday to have more food to try out for the food stream. I did not do that. Speaking of, let me actually try some rice checks here real quickly, so I can add it to my list. Guys, was it marketing? Pretty sure I learned that one. Yep, I like rice checks. Nothing else to say except I like rice checks. I'm not surprised. That was yikes. I mean, I'm not against them or anything like that. It's just it's not really doing anything for me. Not attractive. I like the color. I like the color scheme. I like using actual colored stripes for like the stripes on the zebra. Looks nice. Looks kind. Looks like, you know, a nice, you know, young aesthetic, kind of hip, but, you know, very calm about it. I like that. Not doing anything for me. Not really doing anything for me. I'm not feeling inspired in any direction, honestly. Just not doing anything for me. Food from Hooters once with the fried pickles during a Viewers Cup living, and they were not good. God, making not good fried pickles is actually kind of a feat. The pickles flavor themselves, so it's like, well, at that point, you just fucking enjoy the pickle ride, you know? I could have worded that better. Anyways, let me give it like half a second here to refill my drink. I had the very, very, very end of the really good vodka I had, so I'm gonna get some very classy whiskey now. So I'll be right back here in a sec. Oil is a common problem. That makes sense. That would make sense as well. Tell them to, fuck it up though with like the heat would be, I don't know. It feels like that's the obvious answer. Oh, I finished my Milo. Oh, this is a disappointment. I really like the Milo actually. But salt afterwards, yeah, that's also a problem too. If they're just adding salt, it's like, well, now you just have salt and it's bitter. This sucks actually. It sucks a lot. All right, let's continue with Pizza Hut from not Pizza Hut, Domino's. Oh, no, it's Pizza Hut. Never mind. This creepy fucker. This creepy fucker. Let me just quickly put that under no. I do not want to interact with this thing in any way, shape, or form. I can only think about the grease, unfortunately. I can only think about the grease. I actually forgot about Pizza Head, though. But the moment I saw that name come, I'm like, right. That is not just a character in Pizza Tower. This is a character that they really played around with back in the 90s when stop motion stuff was really, really going on. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, that's really good. Beacon emoji. No! Toast! Don't let the dark thoughts win! Don't let them win! You can do better! There's one I know that's going into thinking emoji, and that's why I put it up there. You'll just have to wait until I get there, but that's a tomorrow problem. By tomorrow I mean like probably like less than an hour from now. Yeah, no, nothing with Pizza Face, please. Like, holy shit. Very funny commercials though. I like the commercials themselves. They were funny. Like someone said, "Oh no," it's like that's someone's whole line. Like, "Oh no," and just Steve fucked them up. And then they made the Pizza Tower character as well after it. Oh, murdering it. I mean, that's also a dark thought, but I won't stop you from that one. All right, Count Chocula. Look at this big dork. Instead of having like vampire teeth, he has bug teeth. Someone yassified Count Chocula. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Count Chocula is absolutely a smooch. With the possibility of, well, new Count Chocula worries me a little bit there. Newer Count Chocula worries me a little bit. Older Count Chocula, there is not a non-zero chance. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm into this fucking chocolate flavored vampire with the buck teeth. You know what? You're dorky enough. But, you know, I've never actually eaten Count Chocolate cereal because, I mean, I don't like chocolate, but I've never actually had Count Chocula. I've had Blueberry before. I don't think I've had Frankenberry, though. He would 100% have some real good-ass cocktails. And a Frisbee as well! He's coming with a free Frisbee? Hell yeah. Only Yummy Mummy remains on Yassify. Do I have a Yummy Mummy over here? I think I do. I don't know I do. I'm like eyeballing it super quickly. I'm not really paying that much attention to it. I'm trying to just like not look too hard at it. Yeah, I don't see it easily. The count doesn't do it for me. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think I have a thing for like the very dorky looking characters like this. This is like a very like Scooby-Doo-esque dorky looking character. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's smooch the little guy. I smooch the guy. He's smooching. He's just here for a good time, not a long time. All right. Speaking of Frankenberry, here it is. Frankenberry. Down for the count. Frankenberry is a little bit more of a goofball in a way that's like not as charming. I think I put Frankenberry, especially actually the newer Frankenberry. Honestly, this is one that actually the newer Frankenberry is about to command grab me. It's a little more like, yeah, you know what? You actually have a little bit more of a look. You have strawberry nails? Is that actually strawberry nails Frankenberry? All right, that fucking rules. Absolutely in cutie tier now. Like, not even gonna remotely shift that. Has strawberry nails. That fucking rules. I'm glad I put him on the list. I'm like, I have no idea who Spuzz McKenzie is. And now I do. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Deserves a good smooch. Give him that, I mean that dog a smooch. But yeah, Frankenberry with the strawberry nails, absolutely doing it. Does old Frankenberry have the nails? Allegedly. Wow, that's been consistent. Today I learned. I just did not know that they've always been rocking the strawberry nails. Oh, that's so good. That's actually legitimately really good. Serial fighting game? They'll never have a serial fighting game. It'd be great if they ever make Marvel vs. Kellogg. Or Capcom vs. Kellogg. Wait, right. I missed Twitch notifications. You're good. You're good. I mean, there's a whole VOD to look after if you ever so decide. That's fine. So I didn't know because I wasn't live in the 80s. I sure the inclusives were good, but only 4 you added. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you adding anything in general. This list is popping off. I had one horrible moment for the Weetabix gang and learning more about them. Twinkie the Kid. I know it's a cowboy Twinkie, right? Yeah, yeah. I can see someone saying they would like to find this as cutie or smooch or unattractive as no. For me, just in that weird middle zone, I was like, I don't want to bother this guy. I don't want to bother with him. Some people like the cowboy wear, and that's great and all. I appreciate that all the same. But for me, I don't know. It's just that weird middle spot. It's like, it's just not doing anything for me. But it's like, oh, the cowboy aesthetic, you like that sort of thing? Great. You probably give him a smooch or, find him a cutie. But I'm like, I don't know. He's just that weird middle ground. It's like, I don't feel too strongly towards Twinkie the Kid and his cowboy aesthetic. And apparently there's more of them as well, which I did not know that, on the other hand. Old Twinkie the Kid's very funny, though. He might have questionable character, that's true. But I will not formulate potential characterage as well about fake mascot character all the same. But yeah, I don't know. Just not doing anything for me. The Crazy Craving Monster. I think that's Honeycomb, if I remember correctly. Craving Monster. Mascot. I guess I'll put mascot in there as well. Yeah, that's the weird me wants honeycomb kind of energy. Which, looking at this, this Furby-looking fucker right here is fine, but you have to remember that, it did things like this to people over to the, you're gonna have to deal with this now. Oh, it doesn't actually, enlarge in that much. Open image in the view tab. There we go. Now you're gonna have to deal with it. There you go. It did this to people. He's basically the type of werewolf. I think that's the best way to put him. He's just a legitimately insane type of werewolf. And it's definitely infectious. 100% infectious. Like I said, you see what's happening to these people over there. It's 100% infectious. I'm going to close that out there. Close the Weetabix too. Get me out of here. Get me out of the Weetabix zone. I don't want to see them anymore. But because I had to grow up with these commercials and everything like that, if I just looked at him, I'd be like, yeah, he's a cutie. But since I kind of know how absolutely unhinged of a character he is, it falls into doing little for me or unattractive. And I think it actually falls a little bit into the unattractive for me, honestly. I think that falls into unattractive. Like, a picture of him, like, oh, look at this little dork. But, like, just knowing how annoying those commercials were, I was like, ah, just get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want to bother. So, keep him away. Sandbox is not in to the crazy craving of honeycomb. You know want honeycomb? That's crazy, Sandbox. Sorry, honeycomb is very, very mediocre. It's very mediocre. Apparently, there's other mascots for honeycomb as well, which is good. Honestly. Alright, we got Caesar. Little Caesar. I should probably just type in that, honestly. Oh. I think I added this one. I think it is one I added because I was going off the top of my head and I spelled it wrong. But that's fine. I always spelled it wrong anyway. So we have multiple Little Caesars. We have the icon Little Caesar. I'm not going to say iconic, but the icon version of Little Caesar. And we also have the, you know, the guy who pops up the thing is like, pizza, pizza. Oh, this song's good. This song's good, by the way. I'm enjoying this song a lot. I very much, like, I think the old, like, black and white version, great. Like, peak. That is so good. That is insanely good. The new one, don't like it as much. Don't hate it. Just don't like it as much. So it's like, what do I rate off of? And I think the thing is, I have to rate more closely to the more newer version around, because I was around in the 90s where he flipped that pizza. He had 2 pizzas instead of the 1 pizza. He upgraded. And so I think, like, I have to rate a little bit more on this one, unfortunately. And it's not like I hate him. He's just not my thing as much compared to, like, the old style. The old style, I love that. I love that little cutie pizza holding mother. But the new one, I don't hate him, like I said. He'd be on the line of, like, cutie. He's kind of adorable. I think the thing that's just driving me crazy is I don't like how they drew the back of his mouth with, like, a shutter on it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, side profile is great. And then, like, they gave him a little bit of chest hair. And that's like, sticking out a lot more. Well, I was gonna say a lot more, but no. Some of them have it and some of them don't. What the fuck? I now realize. Some of them have it, some of them don't. That's really weird, actually. This is weird lore I didn't want to dive into. Some Little Caesars have the chest hair. Some of them do not have the chest hair. This is the information now that every time you look at the Little Caesars guy, it's like, is he a chest hair version or not? At large, the Roman Empire. Don't worry, we're keeping them far away. He's precious to me simply for bringing 2 pizzas. That's true. That does get a point back into things. You know what? Actually, that convinces me. He comes with 2 pizzas. He comes with 2 pizzas. Ah, did I look back at the chest hair again? I don't... Not like I'm against chest hair or anything like that necessarily, but just like seeing it done like that is like, oh, God. It's just out there. It's just fucking out there. It looks like a beard. Is that a beard? I don't know. Is that a fucking beard? No, it's not, because now his face is turning this way. So that's his chest hair. We're going back down. I ruined it for myself. I ruined it for me. It's me. I ruined it for me. I just don't like that chest hair poking over like that. Oh, I hate that. I do not want this twink obliterated. I mean, I guess I do want him obliterated, but not by any sort of sexualized means whatsoever. I ruined it for myself. That chest hair, I don't like it sticking out like that. It's either just pack it all away or show it all off. Don't show that tuft outside like that. Don't say I can't get all this tuft inside. I gotta keep some of it out. Gotta get some air. Got more Castlevania, damn. Alright. We got the Bee movie. No, we got Buzz Bee. And look. Well, let me try Donut Cheerios as well. So we get actually like the Bee. Just an absolute cutie. Like a legitimate absolute cutie. Buzz, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this cutie. Buzz has big news. He's giving a little heart emoji as well. Just like that little heart shit. It's like, all right. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely love this little guy. I don't know what the fuck this thing is over here in the top left, but outside of that. Absolute cutie. 100% cutie. I love this little guy. He's great. Charlie. I have to look back at my list here. Oh, okay. There we go. I've never really looked at this mascot before, honestly. I've never really looked at Charlie, the star-kissed... I put sun-kissed. A star-kissed tuna. Oh, damn. Here's him through the history as well. And, you know, I would say throughout the years, they did a pretty good job, honestly. I will give credit where credit's due. They've done a pretty good job on upgrading him throughout the years. He's not too different. He's kept up with every era. There was one of him for 69. Nice. They did a good job. Honestly, what smooch? They did a good job actually making this character. I'm legit impressed. Every version of him looks pretty good. Try to give him where credit's due. They did a great job with Charlie, the sun-kissed tuna. He's a little fishy. I mean, I see what you're saying, Fizz, but I think the main question is, what are you doing, you know? Anyways, we're gonna sing to a different tuna. And we're just gonna nod and say, yeah. This is a very, very kissable character, honestly. Very dorky, glasses and hat. Yeah, the glasses means he's smart. Look at him. The fish, the frames, the voice. He has it all, baby. He has it all. He's undersung, and he's proud of it. So you know what? I'm down for this guy. I'm down for this guy. All right. Let me... Helping hand. That's probably... It needs to be a little bit better than that. Mascot. Let me try that a little bit more. There. For good first picture. Good first picture. I'm glad I'm getting all these pictures. This fucking rules. The boat. Yeah, it's just a skeleton in there with 4 arms. That's how he's doing it. He's fucking doing it like that. Look at this. Look at this little guy. He's just a glove with 4 fingers. Have you heard his mixtape? Excuse me, what do you mean his mixtape? Because I'm afraid that you're going to say, yeah. No, in 2010, they released a mixtape for the Helping Hand Helper, Hamburger Helper Glove. And I'm terrified to figure out that actually becomes as you're going to say, no, that's a real thing. That's actually a real thing. I'm not joking. That's real. Oh my god. Oh no. What am I gonna get myself into? Alright. Okay, pause. You, Legend of Decoboko. And we'll play the good news. I don't... Smooth sound. Feed the streets. Artist Hamburger Helper. I want the mills on the general.
I've been in the kitchen, whipping. I've been chefing, mix it with my left hand. Water whipping and I'm stirring. Y'all want beef and I'ma serve it. Water whipping and I'm stirring. Y'all want beef and I'ma serve it. I stir it. I hit the pot with a spatula. I mix it, I whip it so good you would think I'm a natural. Water whipping and I'm stirring. Y'all want beef and I'ma serve it. Y'all want beef and I'ma serve it. Y'all want beef and I'ma. You could catch me at the stove. I was whipping up a bowl. I just came back from the stove. 5-star restaurant at home. I just dumped out that whole packet. Add the powder, let it simmer. I was whipping. Should be done about 10 minutes. Hold up, I told you I'm serving that stroganoff. Hot up the oven, it's molten lava. Hey, I get some more for mama. Hey, serving your auntie and serve your uncle. Hey, I boiled the pot and I dropped the bundle with my wrist until I got that carpal tunnel. I want tacos, enchiladas. I want pasta and lasagna. Boy, I got too many flavors. You might have thought it was catered. I fry them noodles like macaroni. I stay with chickens like cacciatore. Y'all just trying to talk about some people, ain't no competition in my category. Hey, keep that heat on me. I be in the kitchen, 350 degrees, homie. Hey, too seasoned, homie. Dripping down, I got cheese on me. Yeah. Lefty make sure that we straight. I just serving up a plate. Lefty make sure that we eat. Lefty he stay with that heat. Only want beef with the lean in it. I added the different ingredients. That's why the streets show me love. Cause I've always been feeding them.
Wow. I hate it because it was perfect. It was really good. I'm so mad. That was legit really good. There were bars all over that. That was really good. I hope they have a record label now. Alright, well anyways. We got the helping hand hamburger helper. There he is. I mean, very, very obvious and straightforward. I don't want to have to say this more than once, but as a sexually active male, anyways, let's move on to the laughing cow. Laughing cow cheese. I don't know why, but I did not have, like, if I was told to imagine the laughing cow, I, for some reason, like, imagine it not smiling as much as it is right now. But, like, now I'm looking at it like, oh my god, no, she's yucking it up. She's yucking it up. She is laughing, like, oh, she is having a time of her life. Holy shit. I'm sorry for interrupting. Wait, why are you laughing at me? What, did I put the pants on? Like, what's going on here? You should frick them all. I'm not disgusted-patingly male. I'm not that classically male, I guess. That stereotypically male. I have some standards, to some case. Adamant, what's up? How you doing? She knows why you're here. She's laughing her ass off. This brings me back to high school days. Like, looking at her, like, brings, like, back to high school days. I'm about to ask out someone for a date, and they already know I'm going to ask them out for a date, so they're already pre-laughing. It's like, damn. Oh, damn. No, please. Laughing cow. Don't laugh at me like this. Please. She's pogging. She's absolutely pogging. Pog cow. The old shoujo laugh. More. Moo. That said, absolute cutie. She looks like she's having a great time, and she's using the caps from her cheese as earrings as well. That's a little bit of fashion. Credit given where credit is due. Credit given where credit is due. She's fashed out and cashed out, and she's having a great time. Absolute cutie. The cow cutie has entered the chat. Lucky Charms. I don't know why I did that twice. It's probably just Lucky Charms would work plenty fun. Yeah, so this is Lucky. Lucky from Lucky Charms. I feel like he's probably one of the more popular characters. I think he's had a pretty good upgrade from his older fashion as well, which is good. And so we get something similar to, you know, this guy here. Yeah, and look, real talk. Absolute cutie. I mean, dressed to the nines in otherwise very stereotypical... This is definitely what the Irish always dress like, right? Kind of wear from the 90s. But he's a cutie. I don't know. I mean, he's a cutie. I'd smooch him. He's well-dressed. He's well-dressed, has like his own fitted top hat and coat with a nice scarf game in there. Redhead, which I have latent weaknesses to. Good smile. He's happy to be here. He has not killed any of the kids who have tried to kill him. He's doing alright. You know what? He's doing alright in this world. And you know what? There's not necessarily a world where yes would not happen with Lucky. I'm not gonna lie. He's quite attractive, actually. He's clearly not drunk and or aggressive. He's trying his best. He's just, you know. I mean, he already has a pot of gold and a successful cereal brand. What's it to be mad about? All he has to do is not kill anybody, as far as we know. All he has to do is he has to keep getting away with it. That's all he has to do. That's a pretty easy task to remain happy on the outside, to make sure that no one even gets on the trail of why little Jimmy went missing after he went looking for the Lucky Charms. That's all I'm saying. You know what? Lucky can be under yes, honestly. I think Lucky could be absolutely under yes. Alright, the Tricks Rabbit, which I don't have to really do work too hard for that. Just this little goofy son of a gun here. You ain't know if you know what's good for you, kid. But speaking of more cereal mascots who get their shit stolen at all given times of the day, the Tricks Rabbit. It's a rabbit. I don't know what to say. It's a amorphized rabbit. No other defining features, basically. I do not feel strongly to this rabbit one way or the other. Not really a cutie in my eyes. Just kind of bland. So the rabbit fricks are for adults. But the rabbit is an adult. Poor rabbit. Can't even get fricks on. Can't get that friction on. I don't know. Just very plain, very bland. Nothing special about the Tricks Rabbit. No real clothes. Not really cute in any way, shape, or form. Doesn't really have an attitude that's like even like, oh yeah, I like the Tricks Rabbit. It's just like, I don't know. I feel very strong. As the most enduring mascots. I think that's actually a really good point, Betty. Trickson. Yeah, this would be a decent rabbit in a universe where Bugs Bunny is not one of the most enduring designs. And I would also throw on, at least from the US side of things, the Easter Bunny as well. Where the Easter Bunny very much just looks like the Tricks Rabbit, honestly. The White Rabbit aspect doesn't really do much at this point here. He's just bland. He's more denoted by the fact that kids are after his tricks rather than a character by himself. I can recognize him, sure, but it's like, it's still nothing special. If I didn't know what tricks were, I'd be like, who's this cartoon character from? What show is he from? So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't really do that one. Alright, we got, I guess, Wendy mascot. I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we got plenty of cosplays and otherwise from this character. The mascot, yeah, the thing is, the mascots don't even eat the cereal, right? None of them eat the fucking cereal, so they're completely on their own in that regard. Hopefully safe search is on. If it's not, then the stream goes down. Yeah, this is the motherfucker who keeps trying to start shit on Twitter. And successful, as well. Has Tony eaten the cereal? I guess Tony has eaten the cereal. That's why he's probably caked up as much as he is. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, this chair that I purchased for apparently too much money is tearing itself apart, and I need to re-staple it back together, but I might have to get a new chair, honestly, and get leather this time. This shit sucks. I'm gonna preface this from the very get-go. I have no idea how old Wendy is supposed to be canonically, quote-unquote. I'm going with a heavy assumption, and at least in my head, that she's adultified in some way, shape, or form. When I say this, when I go into this, because I don't know where she's at on the age scale. I don't know if there's any sort of history behind that or anything like that. The Herman Miller chairs, if I was 50 rich, I also want to get the Herman Miller chairs. I'm waiting for a company to go out of business so I can steal their Herman Miller chairs or buy them for a lot cheaper. Unfortunately, this chair I bought that I thought was going to be very nice, it's stapled along the sides and the staples are falling out. So it's like, well, now the chair doesn't work anymore and it fucking sucks. I'm going to eat Lucky Charms, and the weird Cocoa Puffs ate Cocoa Puffs? That's true. Sunny does eat Cocoa Puffs. You're right about that. I thought it was Donna, so she's pretty old now. She's pretty old now. That's true. You're right. The age would go significantly higher at that point. Well, I will say this. Going with the heavy assumption after the big changes around Wendy being very popular around the Twitter era stuff. And I mean, let me scroll down a bit here, like, very carefully, because you can't see the bottom scroll, so I could go down a few more very safely as well. Take mine. I might take yours. This thing kind of sucks, actually. All right, I cannot go down one more. I cannot go down one more. But I will say, going with the assumption that she's been very adultified, and I have a lot of, you know, there's a lot of fan art on Twitter at this point. I think maybe unsurprisingly that the fandom has really taken over on this opinion here. And now she's guilty. Yeah, it is just a cat. Oh my god. I feel like we were options about some really nice chairs right before the COVID hit. And part of us was working from home, so we were allowed to take them. Oh, that'd be so nice. Like, it's like, yeah, those chairs are expensive. They are for business only. People who have like, oh yeah, if you buy like 10 of them, we'll give you a discount type of energy. But it's like, it's to a degree not any better than like any other chair. Like any other high-end chair, I'd say, where it's like around the $300 range, stuff like that. So it's like, it's kind of a little fucked up that this thing like tore itself to shreds, and it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, thinking about Brian Herman's, like, I had a friend who said that a business nearby her ran out, or you know, will run out of business, and then they went in and bought the chairs, and got it for like $200 or like $100. I was like, I hope that was for me. The Vlasic Stork. I spelled stork wrong. Whatever. This old codging guy here. They kind of yassified him here, though. They kind of yassified him here, though. They gave him some long ass legs. They kind of sent him through the time machine a little bit, and really redesigned him. He has a control on your pickle, so on and so forth. Every easy joke there. But yeah, I might take your chair crochet hook. Honestly, this thing sucks. Now, I'm gonna try stapling it back together whenever I get some staple gun staples again, and see if like that helps any. But it's just gonna be the same problem again later on. I am happy you're doing this tier list. Thank you. I'm glad that you all donated enough for me to do this tier list. And you saw your celebration. Enjoy the cello though. Good to see you, Cuttlefish Man. They are the yassified, the Vlasic Stork. I don't know. He's a codging old man, but there's nothing really wrong with him. He just seems happy to be here. I would smooch him. I'd smooch him. I'd smooch him once. I would get some pickle breath back, and I'm like, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I am mine. That's fair. It is true that I've probably been sitting in this chair a lot more than I have previous chairs as well. Where's Dex Detective? That doesn't sound real. Sounds like he just put up some words together and said, yeah, no, that's a real character. He knows how to handle a pickle. He knows how to gobble them. He's always holding onto a pickle. The Pickle Master has entered the chat. He's from Food... Shut up. He's from Food Fight. Which is not untrue. One day I'll watch that movie. Today's not that day. Today's absolutely not that day. Alright. We got Chef Boyardee! I wonder if they'll give me the real chef or the fake chef. Both, actually! That said, the real chef is an absolute cutie, don't get me wrong. Like, absolutely cutie. But we're looking at the mascot here, which, once again, also absolute cutie. Like, legitimately, is a very good-looking gilf. The old pickler tickler. Yeah, editorial Boyardee, though. Yeah, absolutely. The characterization, a little less so for me, but, like, it's absolutely on the line between, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna live a little. Fuck it, I'm gonna live a little. He's very, very old in his picture currently. But if his real one looks that good, I kind of like have something to base it off of as well. He's a very attractive man. He's a very attractive man. You know what? I'll live a little. It's literally the chef's kiss. Damn, that is a good point, actually. That is actually a good point. Yo, the history of Chef Boyardee, or Boyardee, is very, very interesting, actually. Legitimately very, very cool. I wish I could live in his era so I could have that many, like, food advancements as much as he and his company did. That is so fucking cool. Yeah, if you want to link it, Toast, please do. You are very welcome to link that. It is very, very good. But you know what? I'm going to live a little. I want to say yes. If he asked kindly, fed me dinner, I could be wooed into it. So, is it Greek Caesar with feta? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, cuttlefish, man. That sounds hella good. Horatio Magellan Crunch. And yeah, it's Boyardee is a smash. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know what? He's at the top of either with Smooch and at the bottom of yes by comparison. But yeah, no, he's just a kindly old man who looks really good. Horatio Magellan Crunch is apparently his full name. Good find. I'm curious at which one that you. I'm also curious which one that you are referencing. I'm gonna go look at it really quickly to see which one that you watched. Okay, Tasting Histories. Yes, good. Excellent. Yeah, Tasting History. Everything is always really good. It's really, really good. Damn. Look at how hard this motherfucker is. Oh, I gotta scroll down the right way so you can see him and his sword as well. This motherfucker going in hard. This dude could be put on a rap album. This dude is ready to kill you. He's ready to murder you. Yeah, he has absolutely killed more than just a man. He's killed an entire fleet single-handedly. They looked over, it's like, oh, that's the Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch's ship. It's like, but he's the only one on board. We can take him. We can take him in a fight, and he kills all of them. He just fucking kills all of them and takes their ship. He's just commanding 2 ships now. Sub vibes? You think he gets on sub vibes? That picture specifically, no. Now this one, yeah, absolutely. Sub vibes. This one? No, absolutely not. You might not even know what sex is. He has the Yakuza energy. He's a massive hockey. This is a man. Let me go back to the picture once more. This is a man who has found the One Piece. This guy found the One Piece. This motherfucker right here, he found the One Piece. You heard that shit? He heard that shit go down. He's like, I buried my secrets of the One Piece. And he's like, all right, look, I got like a free week. I can go ahead and find that shit. And he went and found it really quickly. And then he came back. He just left it there. He's like, I just wanted to see if I could do it. He is serving in the food wars. You all cowards don't even crush. Just crushing up. Just snorting it up. Oh my god. Okay, it sounds like an arcade pit prompt. I wish that they accepted anime characters as their arcade pit prompts as well, because that would work very good. Also, it'd be impossible to guess too. Because like One Piece, but what else about One Piece? Captain Crunch. Oh gosh. But yeah, what about that second image? Where does that cap compare? This one here? You mean? He's just he's actually Shanks. Let me open the image in a new tab here. Really quickly. This Magellan here, this very, very attractive character. Looks a little bit sad to be here, but I don't blame him. They probably took like 8 hours to paint that. He's like, I wish to go home, please. No, he's hot. Don't get me wrong. He's very hot. On a very sheer looks aspect. Absolutely hot. Why did that pause? Okay, weird. Whatever. Yeah, Magellan's hot. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to talk about the captain. And the thing is, we have a variety of captains to pick from. Now, I saw that his modern cap is lower than vintage Cap Crunch. I'd agree in the left right here. Make sure I'm actually have this on screen. Yeah. I agree with the bottom middles right here, yes. But the sword goes so damn hard. Like, it goes legitimately so goddamn hard. I will say, because I have this sword image, the sword image alone would probably be like, yes, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of, he has a smoldering look that is really, really good. But kind of going back to, like, where I kind of know him for, like, his 90s and 2000s era stuff, he's very smoochable. He's very smoochable. He's not doing anything extra for me, though. So, I put him on this smoochable. Swords are usually hard, right? I mean, you have to tell me, Sandbox. You gotta get in there for me. You gotta make sure that this is actually doable. Hold on, I'm just eating a little bit more food as well. I think I've tried all the food I have besides one more, but... Sandbox, you're my friend, right? I need you to go in and test the waters for me. Test the captain. Do me a favor, buddy. Alright. We have the very, unfortunately, but aptly named Quickie. This is a Nesquik bunny. And very compared to the Trix Rabbit, this is a bunny I can look at and be like, you're a unique bunny. Who's also had a lot of different, like, looks throughout the years as well. They've dressed him up. They've done some stuff with him, too. So, you know, he's a little bit unique as well. They gave him that Sonic energy. His ears twist when he drinks his Nesquik. He's an absolute cutie. 100% a cutie. Like, no doubt about it. 100% a cutie. I very much, unironically, think this rabbit is absolutely adorable. Like, 100% of the time. Absolutely adorable rabbit. I just looked at the next entry. I know what character you're talking about. But just having polar bears like as an entirety on the list is very funny. Polar bears, you know, just polar bears, all of them. Yeah, just polar bears. How do you feel about polar bears as a whole? Which the answer is they deserve smooches. So do these guys as well, actually. Not gonna lie. They're very cute. The commercials are cute. They're cute. They care for their kids. It's great. They are at least would smooch. I don't have the bravery to say yes to a polar bear. I don't have the bravery to say yes to a bear. I'm sorry. I'm not that brazen. I can't do it. I'm too scared. Fear Factor has a new challenge. I ain't winning that $1 million tonight. It is unfortunate that the Nesquik bunny works for Nestle. But at the same time, like I said, I'm going on attractiveness only and not any potential real life aspect to how I would effectively interact with them in a very real life situation type of thing. As much as I can. But yeah, the polar bears 100% smooch. But they are still legitimately polar bears. But caring polar bears. They're smoochable. I can get to know them. I can start a family over a course of, like, if I stayed there for, like, maybe, like, 12 months, a year, 2 years, maybe my walls would break down, and I'd be like, yeah, alright, let's start a family. Yeah, no, MTV rebooted Fear Factor in 2017. I have terrible news for you, then. They rebooted Fear Factor in 2017. It sure was a decision. Not a good one. It sure was a decision. Alright, I just saw the next one. Mrs. Butterworth. Or is it Butterworth? Oh my god, it's Butterworth's? I've always been saying Mrs. Buttersworth. Okay. God damn it. Wow. Okay. I did not realize that. My god. Alright, anyways. As best you can see her, because the mascot is the bottle herself. This one is a flat out no, and I'll explain why. She looks like I'm a mom. Like, for a year, all through my childhood, I was always like, oh, my mom, she's a syrup bottle. Oh, that's so great. That's so wonderful. I'll get older to learn about mascots as a little bit as into my older ages. So I've always seen my mom in that bottle. No! So that's now a no. My mom is a very, mind you, she's very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous woman. Don't get me wrong. I could never, given the Mrs. Buttersworth bottle. I could fucking never. But I will be clear that, yeah, she just kind of looks like my mom in that bottle format. And it's like, ugh, can't do it. Nope, that's not happening. That's an absolute no for me. I don't know what the original Mrs. Buttersworth looks like. If that's her right there, that's great and all, but... Hi, Mr. Clean. Sorry, I saw Mr. Clean and I had to scroll down for a bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is the game we're all looking for here. Let me open that new tab. Sorry, I saw a few more things. I got distracted. Yeah, I always thought it was Mrs. Buttersworth. Everyone else did too as well. Maybe it was Mrs. Buttersworth at one point, and they fucking, they switched the rune on us. This is a Bernstein Bear situation. This is ex-fiance look like Mr. Clean. Damn. You should have taken him. No, I'm kidding. This is it. This is the Smash Brothers layout that we've been looking for. Let's see. Oh no, Aaron Insurance is definitely gonna be high tier. Mr. Six, definitely mid tier. 740T's bottom, for sure. Bottom tier, 100%. Red and yellow, fucked up good. Buzz, 100% S tier as well. Big Boy's low tier, for sure, though. Anyways, back to business. Captain Cupcake. What the hell's Captain Cupcake? Oh, yeah, Red and Yellow are getting 100% banned for the longest time. Mr. Owl would be S tier? Why so? Why do you think Mr. Owl... Oh, I don't have it. Did I have it open? I didn't close out of it. Yeah. Mr. Owl, you think Mr. Owl's S tier? Where's Mr. Owl? I didn't even see him. I went through it too fast. I think I'm blind. Oh, no, there he is. I'm blind. Yeah. Mr. Owl's S tier? I think Mr. Owl would be, like, very, like, high, low tier. No, just feel it. Just real Owl. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like he'd be good. I feel like he's probably, like, a Zelda character. Or Zelda in the game. Where he just can't... He has good zoning game, but Smash has never been run by zoning characters. It's just never happened. A 3-hit kill. Oh, so you're saying he's Little Mac, and so he's even worse. Yeah, knockout 1, 2. So yeah, you're saying he's Little Mac. In which case, yeah, he's dog shit. You're right. Nah, it's funny. All right, Captain Cupcake. Okay, I have never seen this guy before. Well, except for like the other picture that we were looking at with the Twinkie character, Cowboy Twinkie character. So he buys it Tuesday Bomb, turns into a different character. The best move in Smash, the best move in fighting game history ever, and I'll never be talked down from it, is Zelda's down B. There is no better move in the history of fighting games that is stronger than that move. That is the strongest move ever in fighting games. No question about it. You cannot convince me out of this. I cannot be talked out of it. If I ever get talked out of it, holy shit, that game is fucked up. Alright, so Captain Cupcake. Never really perceived this guy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Never really perceived this guy. No, he's a cutie. I'm kind of on the side of like, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. Yeah, he's very bear-coated. And it's like, I think the only thing that's keeping me from like putting him on a smooch is like, that's the Hostess Cupcake thing as well, and I really legitimately do not like those. I like those. I hate those. Those are very, very gross in my eyes. So I was like, I would absolute cutie, 100%, 100% cutie. But I was like, oh, I imagine even laying lips on that thing. I was like, I'm gonna go, ugh. Gets on attractiveness though. You know what? Once again, it's based on attractiveness. So you know what? I would smooch. I may regret later, but I would smooch. He just chomps down no thing. This is out here trying to live his. He's not trying to have a fun time. He's trying to have a long time. But yeah, you know what? I'll put Captain Cupcake in smooch. Absolutely. All right. Let me take a short break here really quickly here, because like I said, I have to do this while sipping on drinks the entire time. So I'm going to grab another small refill real quickly here. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to get a nice orb glass, or orb ice cube at this time. So I'll be right back here in a bit. Actually, you know what? I'll put you on break time, and I'm going to move it a little bit further in the video where we left off. How about that? So give me a moment here, and I'll be back in like just, like I said, a few minutes.
It's time.
Sometimes I click that button and it just doesn't work. But yeah, it's incredible that the Hammer Bros never did a lap. I think that just has to do with programming. Thank you, Not a Fish, by the way. And that's why they can walk for a very long time as well. So that's just kind of like a, it is what it is thing. That sucks for them. That's why I don't speedrun that game. I speedrun Elevator Action Returns, the most stable game of all time. Actually, it is pretty stable, honestly. I don't know why I'm even making that joke. That game is actually fairly stable, actually. Alright, so Miss Chiquita. There's a lot of versions of her, apparently. She was once a banana and became a woman. She became human. Become human. I love that game. I don't like that game at all. I should probably do mascot then. There's 2 versions of her. I don't know which one to rate exactly. I guess on the... I got a dull banana. Never mind. I got a dull banana. She's bitten by a radioactive human. Her opportunity finally came to become a human, where she gained super strength and superpowers. I'm like just looking through and like, what do I decide on here? I don't know which one's the most recent. I'm going off the... I know this icon really to the right here. I know this icon pretty well. Like, that is in my head if I had to think about Chiquita Bananas. But I think the other half is going to be... I look at the banana version of it, and I'm like... The answer is actually still yes, honestly. Before she got bitten by a radioactive human and became, you know, Banana Woman. The answer could still be yes. It could... Banana's like, it could be yes on a very specific circumstance. I mean, absolutely. She's an absolutely gorgeous character. And, like, I assume this is, like, along the line of, like, the real Miss Chiquita, if that's a real thing. It says celebrate 75 years. I guess they've had a Miss Chiquita Banana event or whatnot. Absolutely gorgeous woman. Like, nothing else to say about that, honestly. Let's be real here. I think this one's pretty straightforward, honestly, so we'll move on to Mr. Peanut. This suave-ass motherfucker. And thankfully, no one put Baby Nut on there, I don't think. He deserved to die? Wait. He knows what he said. Me from Anarchy waiting for the showers. Mr. Peanut shows like, yeah, you know what? This motherfucker deserved to die. I've been waiting to say this all my life. I'm tired of people telling me that I'm wrong. No, he's definitely murdered somebody. And or evicted like hundreds of maligned folks from their homes. 100%. Did I bring him back? I think they did. I think they brought him back. I think Baby Nut. God, the really funny thing is like Baby Nut was released in 2020 or 2019. It's like everything changed after fucking Baby Nut came out. We got COVID. Now, let's be real here. Like I said, I'm trying to gauge a lot more on the sheer attractiveness. Ooh, ooh, that ease. Sorry, I got to the music. I'm like, ooh, ooh. The ease 1 and 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what? No. I thought about it for a little bit longer. I'm like, I'm looking at him. The more I look at him, the more I'm just like, eh. No, I kind of want to... There's a line there where I would punch him, I think. And I wouldn't smooch him. I thought about it for a bit. I'm like, he's smoochable. I thought it was a little bit more. The more I look at him, it's like, I kind of want to punch him, actually. There's a weird line here. So maybe I wouldn't smooch him. Or I'd maybe smooch him once and call it, like, beyond a day. Can he be untested for bottom tier? So maybe we can just put him bottom tier. I don't think anyone put him on there, so I don't think he was well, I mean, he wasn't available in the 80s or 90s, so he doesn't count anyway. You just want to put him, you just want to dumpster tier him. The thing is, I don't know. I saw one advertisement for Baby Nut ever in my life, and that was it. That was all I saw. I have no idea what else Baby Nut did. It stayed in for 20 years. Sorry, he came back for one Rambo advertisement. He came back for the Rambo arcade release. And posed for that. Sega the Sanshiro still lives in Sega's deepest, darkest corners. Alright. This is what I saw, like, I saw when I was, like, kind of looking at stuff. What the fuck, Google? Hold on a sec. Fred Flintstone. The first, like, alright, Fred Flintstone, yeah. Fred Flintstone feet. What? What do you mean, Fred Flintstone feet? Anyways, Fred Flintstone, Fruity Pebbles. I saw this, I'm like, yeah, you're right. He was popular through the 80s and 90s for being a cereal mascot. You're right. Actually, I can't even argue with that. unfortunately, because he's a fictional character with a lot more history, I have a lot more knowledge about him. And I will say, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. And vitamins, that's true. He is also a vitamins haver as well. Barney was the more popular one around the 80s and 90s, which is weird, but yeah. We committed a genocide, Barney. I really want to read those comics. I really want to read those comics at some point. The reboot, like, dark and grim comics of a lot of, like, the old 90s or 60s and 50s cartoons. I really want to read a lot of those. I've done this as a very qualified feat. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's just, I look at Fred Flintstone and I see bowling and wife and I'm like, or car, and like, in my head, I'm like, oh, those would go above feet in my head. The bowling, the wife, the car, that makes a lot more sense to me. The feet, why is that first? Why is that the first one? Also, he is a smoker. That's true. He did Lucky Strikes, right? I think it was Lucky Strike cigarettes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's a fully fleshed out character. He's a cutie. I don't think I could smooch him. I do not think I could smooch Fred Flintstone. I kind of think he's a terrible person to a degree. Because of all the cartoon stuff as well. I know Barney Rubble's in here as well. I'll just do it right now since we're here. I can't get him to the front. Whatever. Let's get Barney Rubble out of the way. Because we're here. Barney Ruins! That's not a person. Barney makes no sense to you. Like, as an existence, or... Oh, you just... Oh. Because of years of Fred treating him like shit. I would also say, oh, people like me now, and I'm finally protected by the greater social crowd to be the shithead back to you that I finally can be. Yeah, absolutely, 100% I'm going to do that. You're absolutely right. This Rick Moranis looking motherfucker out here. And by looking motherfucker, I mean, it's Rick Moranis in the movie. Oh, there it is. I like blonde guys. I don't like blonde women all that much. Well, I say all that much. That makes it sound worse than it is. Blonde women are lower tier for me, but blonde men are very high tier for me. I have the biggest crush on Cody from Street Fighter. The same job and the same income, thus the same income level. You think Barney gets paid the same? I mean, he lives next door, has the exact same damn house as well. And Fred is a piece of shit to him. Well, not a piece of shit, but you know, he treats him lesser. He treats him lesser. Winston, thank you. It's not like straight. No, was they are the local equivalent to automobiles. Tesla was preference. Oh my god. Solid Snake is Lucky Strikes. I'm getting deep into the smoke lore now. First is the Weetabix and now it's smoking. What's up, Rafford? Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. That's right. Wait, Terry Bogard. He can rock both looks. Terry's too goofy for me. I mean, I would smooch Terry a lot. Don't get me wrong. I would smooch Terry a lot. But he's just a little too goofy for me. Rock Howard, though? Rock Howard's not leaving this room alive. I started laughing when I said that. I said that out loud, and I was like, oh god, I'm embarrassed now. I said that. Cody is the Street Fighter. I'm not leaving that jail cell alive. I ain't leave that jail cell alive. Sissy Josh goes for rock. Yeah, he's just like, I'm gonna throw this rock now. And like, could not. Wow, I hit the mute button. I think Cody is canonically like one of the strongest Street Fighter characters out there. He just keeps himself arrested to mitigate his power. He does it on purpose type of shit. Same with Oro, I think, as well. It's like if Oro had both arms, he'd be way beyond stronger than most of the characters in the cast. I think Q has the same energy as well. This is going off like I've heard it through the grapevine kind of energy. Yeah, I think he's like top 3. He's like one of the strongest. He just doesn't care. He's the local genius, does not care. You been doing all right recently? I love to hear that. That is so good. I'm glad that you've been doing good. Or all right, at least. I don't know if good is the equivalent of all right. I don't want to assume that in the wrong way, but hopefully things are going. Hopefully that is a positive thing for you. So I was thinking of my dad. The love rerun actually is so close to the real name. I misremembered it until I looked up now. Oh, then curiosity strikes me now. What is the actual name then? But yeah, Barney Rubble, yes, absolutely. My short king, Mick Moranis with a wig. Fuck it. Literally. I don't know what it is about Barney, but damn. I would. I'm not gonna lie. I would. Lucky Strikes is a real brand. And, oh, sorry, what's the name of the one in the Metal Gear Solid? I should have said that instead. I got that reversed. Lucky Strikers. Okay. It's the name instead of Lucky Strikes. Okay, gotcha. Toucan Sam. There he is. That's Toucan Sam. I think damn near everyone knows Toucan Sam about as much as they know Tony the Tiger. I would smooch Toucan Sam, 100%. Like, I'm not gonna lie, his cool beak is like the most smoochable thing in the world. The most visually attractive thing I've ever seen in my life, and I want to smooch it for good luck. I would absolutely 100% smooch that beak. 100% of the time. It's very attractive. Do you want to do anything for Toucan Sam? No, absolutely not. Everything else about him, meh. But that beak is so cool and good looking that, like, yeah, I want to smooch that once for good luck. I have to do it. Barney's a good guy, and that goes a long way. That's also true. Barney's a legitimately good guy until he wants to steal Fred's cereal. And if that's the worst of Barney's crimes, we're good to go. I'm very happy with Barney. Barney could turn my rocks into rubble, is all I'm saying. Yeah, easiest bootleg ever. Just add a single letter or flip a letter upside down. You got McDonald's, what about WickDonald's? Oh shit! We did it. Plus it was a Honeymooners ripoff. What? I feel like I'm gonna ask this question, and it's probably gonna age you, Fizz. What are Honeymooners? What's Honeymooners? Yeah, D and L mentioned. D and L mentioned. Toucan Sam is still very much the domain of the Anglosphere, while everyone knows about people getting horny for Tony the Tiger. The verdict is that it's niche market. That's fair. That's actually fair then. I feel like when I got the Toucan Sam in the game, people were like, "Oh yeah," and I think I kind of took that as like a collective, like, "Oh yeah, everyone knows Toucan Sam, man. We're good." I think I did it to fucking Dubs once. I said, "Oh yeah, oh I wanted to explain something to be sure." And I started explaining, so he's like, "Well, yeah, we had that too. What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I'm not over there. I don't know what you grew up with. That feels significantly American. That feels significantly from the U.S." He's like, "No, we got a lot of your shows." I got ripped to shreds by Dubs. It was funny. All right. This one is a stretch, but I accept anyway. Ah! Why is that the first one? We got a powerful rat. We got an entertainment rat. We got a powerful rat. And his name is Chuck E. Cheese. It's like one of the first sitcoms. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm going to look at this Honeymooners. I'm curious now. The Honeymooners. Okay. He's like, I look at the characters, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, I know of the characters. I just didn't really equate that to a show. I think the earliest sitcom I've ever seen is I Love Lucy, because they were doing reruns on Nickelodeon back in the cable days, early cable days. Oh, that's where that comes from. Bang, zoom straight to the moon. Because I have a friend who actually quotes that as well. He quoted it back during the Smash Brothers days. And I never knew where it was from until just now. Okay, so it sticks with me. I would say, yeah, I'm sure it's very much a product of his time. Because of where that phrase comes from. Sorry. I think this is Lords of Thunder music, if I remember correctly. Let me look. Let's see if I'm right. Winds of Thunder! Excuse me, I didn't know there was a Winds of Thunder. Pardon me, game. Finally, fuck me. Charles Poggers Cheese. So I have something to tell you, because I know you're a little bit more new to the stream, to Retro Heart, and you probably only know the raid of the real golfers. I allegedly still have my Chuck E. Cheese Poggers set up as well in the rotation. It just doesn't work anymore. It stopped working. I don't know why. I checked my setup. It's still there. I have the Chuck E. Cheese Poggers guy, where it shows a bunch of Faust running all across the screen. And it says real doctors. And I'm like, I'll just keep setting up these real professional characters as my raid messages. And real golfers came in and just, it never came back. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. I checked the settings multiple times. It just does not work anymore. So Chuck E. Cheese is dead. I killed him, apparently. One of the first where they were somewhat dysfunctional. Oh. So it's kind of like, in a degree, the Simpsons of the 80s and 90s as well, where it's just like, yeah, we're taking the otherwise, here's what you expect from a family show, and we're putting it into this format where they're dysfunctional. And so it kind of, you know, changes up the aspect there. Rats don't live very long. It's true. Maybe my rat died. Maybe Chuck E. Cheese died. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chuck. I didn't realize you need food and water to live. I'm sure no one would, really care. Yeah. Oh my god. Someone has a sticker of a powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. I actually gotta want this sticker. Quick, someone give me $13 so I can get this sticker. Do not give me $13 to buy this sticker. I do not. I don't even use the stickers I have currently because I don't know what the fuck to do with them. That's like 2 of their pizzas, yeah. But guess what's high quality? Chappie, though. Holy shit. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. The tier list is going fucking great. I'm having a great time with this shit. I need to talk about which mascot characters I'm horny over, and I try not to have any remorse over it. I'm trying. Do you thoughts of his own or resistance or feel that niche? Both. Look, you look at this picture. This is just a picture of Charles Entertainment Cheese on an actual historic documentation of Charles Entertainment Cheese. Then you look at this. Someone is doing a horror history of the guy. They don't have to make anything up. He just has a horror history. He just exists like this. You don't have to do anything with this guy. So, alright, anyways. This is a very, very, very well done. By the way, I actually like the new Charles Entertainment Cheese. I really like the actual current design of Charles Entertainment Cheese. I think they did a great job. But that's not what we're looking at today, because that is 2020 era about. We cannot look at that one. I think they did a great job.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
I'm sure I placed the decimal point correctly.
God fucking damn it. I couldn't even see because I was laughing too much. I had to go back and you gotta go back to my list and find it and see who actually donated so I can thank you properly. That pays for the shipping at that point. Alright, let me go to my dashboard here so I can actually thank you properly. I have not heard "Change the World" my final message in a long time. I think the last person who donated under like $10 did 420, so I got to hear the 420 song instead. Loading slowly. V! That could be anybody. That could be anyone. Who knows who it is? They fought consistently fought. Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense to me in that regard. Yeah, Charles finally got his shit together. But this is the Charles that I'm kind of looking at here. I wonder if I need to type in, probably just need to type in 90s, honestly, to get the right energy. Yeah, here we go. Here's the 90s Charles Entertainment Cheese that I grew up with. This fucker right here. This is the guy that I grew up with. Could be anybody. Do you have a hint for who it is? V for Anarchy. Thank you so much for the $30 dues. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, this is just hip Chuck. Hat backwards Chuck. Hat forwards Chuck. Hat. I can't believe he copied my style to use for his restaurant without giving me any royalties whatsoever. I hate it here. The Terminator is a lot less creepy to me. That's fair. I actually don't have any problems with like characters like these, honestly. I don't mind animatronics whatsoever. And realistically, the 90s version is doing little for me. I would not blame someone if they looked at, like, you know, this school and like, yeah, I thought he was cool back in the day and had a little bit of a crush on him. He was a cool guy who had arcade tokens in his own arcade. He was cool. And I was like, yeah, he's cool. I don't take that away from you. Does very little for me. Absolutely little for me. So I'm just kind of like, meh. Kind of meh on that. Wait, Quickie, what are you doing out here? I guess someone put Quickie twice, honestly. Let me just put that at the bottom. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Punchy! I love that guy! I love that streamer. Mascot? Who's Punchy? I actually don't know. Oh! 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 Yeah, he's a cutie. He's a little cutie. Yeah, he's a little cutie. I like him. I like him. I don't know what the fuck he is. I have no, absolutely any clue what he is. If I scroll down one and I show you this shit.
My final message.
Stop!
Eventually we get you that sticker.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Chuck E. Cheese. I'm gunning. That's it. You stay still, Chuck E. Cheese. I'm coming to kill you now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $2.70 Chuck E. Cheese. Begrudgingly. Honestly, real talk, any money that I probably get from this stream, I'm probably just gonna give to Smite. Because there's a Smite-a-thon going on now throughout the all day today. Because Smite's falling on some hard times. I think any cash I get from this stream, I'm just gonna give to Smite, honestly. Real talk. I know they're doing like a lot of marathons with a lot of other creators out there, and I was not invited to that. Not that I care, necessarily. But it's like, anything that comes from this that is cash-wise, I'll just throw it to Smite. And I'm like, hey, Smite, wherever you are, your Smite-a-thon. Here you go. Here's this much money. Be happy. This is what my community raised. We love you. Keep up the good work. All that sort of stuff. It'll be very weird to give him that like $3, so I'll probably just put up the 10, but whatever. Yo, but yeah, fans, I'm still going. I still have 2 more tier lists to go. I got a lot of tier lists to do, and I'm fucking around and finding out as well. I've thought about Hawaiian Punch a long time. Same, honestly, until now. Until now. He's a cutie. Punch is a cutie. I don't know. He's just a goofy little guy. I don't know what he is. Whatever the fuck he is. Hawaiian Punch mascot would just punch random people. Wait, what? Would he? Punching. Would he? I don't know. I mean, there's Conor McGregor. He's punching whatever the fuck that thing is. He's killing somebody. Conor McGregor, stop. Stop. Why are there so many pictures of this? Stop beating up whatever the hell that is. Conor McGregor, no. Conor, you're going to go to jail. They're going to beat your ass. I don't think that. Look at him. Look at this smug motherfucker. I'm going down another rabbit hole. Hold on a sec here. Go away. Look at this motherfucker. He's like, yeah, I beat the fuck out of that mascot. Conor McGregor, no. Can't do that. I don't know. I've never heard that before, personally, but I don't know. Maybe that might be out of my age range, honestly. Valid play, I expect that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they were doing their own thing, whatever, and things like that. I legitimately like Smite as a content creator in general, and I want to see him successful. And if he's going on hard times right now, and I can help out any little bit I can, which is not a ton, honestly, but I will help where I can, obviously. Yeah, put Conor McGregor on the tier list. I will absolutely not do that. I do not want to acknowledge that guy. For what little I know about him, I don't even like him. He had one funny moment, and the rest of him, I'm like, wow, he's kind of a piece of shit. He hasn't even won a Hawaiian Punch, and they punch him. I just never seen that before. I never seen that before. I mean, that makes sense, though. It's like a Hurts donut type of thing, right? So I get that. I fully get that, for sure. All right, next up is the Jolly Green Giant. I hit my caps locks. That's fine. Yeah, the old horse donut. Look, do I have to say anything? Do I have to say anything? Look. Look. Even the DeviantArt is on this shit right now. They're like, yo, look at this hunk of a man. look at this. Look at this. Do I have to say anything about this guy? He's green, he's large. And look, real talk, I like side differences a lot. That is something I would say out loud. That is probably a kink for me in either direction. And he's in the I am bigger than you direction. Loves veggies as well. Also, he's gonna feed me. He's gonna feed me like delicious vegetables as well. Absolute king. Absolute king. Yeah, big green feet. Sells good corn. That's him. Unlock the flavor. You can unlock the flavor. You're one of your 5 a day. Still growing strong. I stand for goodness. I'm a really sweet guy. Just ask my corn. And he's caked up as well. He has upskirts and he's caked up. Whoa, what's happening? Everything's going good with this guy. Yes. I'm going to leave in a body bag, but yes. He's telling you he's a ho 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 green giant. Is it American Gaiji? Yes. 100% yes. 100%. He's absolutely a US kaiju. But yeah, I'm leaving the Green Giant's bedroom in a body bag. And you know what? Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it be worth it. All right, so now we have to get to this awful motherfucker. Animal Pepperami. Remember this guy? You remember this fucker? You remember this guy? Anybody? Anybody miss this guy? Anybody remember this fucking guy? I'm just gonna put it in no now, because you don't need to remember him. Fuck this guy. Not physically. Hate him. Hate this guy. Play this game, hate him even more. That's Cinnamon from Applejack, but bad. Cinnamon does not deserve to be anywhere antiquated with that guy. Just because they're the same skin color does not mean that they're antiquated in any way, shape, or form. This guy is its own realm of terrible existence. Animal is terrible. I hate this guy so fucking much after playing the game. This is Mr. Hakey. Mr. Hakey is more pro-post than this guy. Yo, what's up, False Egabod? How you doing? Yeah, exactly the correct answer. No, absolutely not. Yeah, this was after my time, but I've seen him. He's in my time, and I don't want to see him anymore. Get rid of this guy. Let's go to Sugar Bear. Cinnamon on this. You could have. It's too late now. Let me do mascots. I ain't gonna lie. I never looked at him like this. I did not know he was jacked like that. I didn't realize he's like that. I did not realize it. Okay. All right, Sugar Bear. I didn't know you never missed a chest day in your life. God damn. Sugar Bear is a savage. Savage as in like sexual monster savage, or savage as in like has killed people savage. This bear lives. I'm like, oh damn, all right. Oh, yo, this guy would be 100% great to get high with. 100. I know that wrestling crew because they do fighting game stuff. That's the wrestling gang, though. I don't know what their name is because New Day, right? Yeah. Oh wait, this picture is much bigger than it actually says it is. Let me see if I can open it properly. If it's closed, that is. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. God damn it. Oh, wait, here it is. There we go. Sugar Bear also hangs out with New Day as well. I think that's her name. Don't quote me on that because I'm not very wrestling knowledgeable. Both. Yeah, let me in. Hold on a sec. I know this is not actually spread out in a way that's like in order, but if it was, Sugar Bear would be a lot higher now. Holy shit. Like, absolutely, yes. Sugar Bear, call me. If you look like Sugar Bear, please slide into my DMs. I did not realize how cool you are and how much of a fandom you had as well. Yeah, like, goddamn. Goddamn. Miss Glasses, I want big, meaty men slapping me. Big, meaty men slapping me. God. Now that I'm not doing commentary anymore, I have to say one of my favorite commentary blocks was with Kai Kennedy, who was a voice actor, but did the voice acting most specifically in the fighting game realm for Beowulf in Skullgirls. That dude is the funniest motherfucker on the planet. Holy shit, I had such a good time commentating with him. He's so funny, and he plays off very, very well off of everything I said. Like, that guy's a legit genius, and he's the funniest guy I've ever had the opportunity to commentate with. I miss him already. He's great. I'm not worried tier list. Not yet, at least. I probably won't, honestly, because there's a lot of people in there, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about anything. All right, let's see. Let's go to Cookie Crook as well. I kind of remember this guy, but I don't remember what he looks like, honestly. So let's go here. Cookie Crook. Okay, I kind of remember him now. I don't like him. He's very unattractive to me, actually. He's very unattractive to me. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm not ordering a tier list, at least currently. If I do it later, great, but it has been like 6, almost 7 hours, and I have not made it through this tier list yet, and I still have one more tier list to go. I need to pick up the pace. I need to pick up the pace. Oh, gosh. But just watch Super Bear's classic commercial. He's the force of nature. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. Can I just move this over here? No, I can't do that. Damn. All right, hold on a sec here. Let me watch this force of nature ass commercial real quick here. If I can. My computer's been real slow with this shit today. I don't know why. All right, let's see if we can get this going. I know! Why are you all so funny and entertaining and are great to hang around for an entire 7+ hours? How dare you all make this harder for me? All right, let me... We're almost at the end of the over 15 hours of PC Engine Part 1. Anyways, let's watch this video.
Hello there. I'm Granny Goodwitch, the only human in the forest.
Ready now, Granny, here I come.
I heard that. It's Sugar Bear, and he's after my Sugar Crisp again.
I can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp, Sugar Crisp, Sugar Crisp.
Oh, he's coming. Where'll I hide my post-Sugar Crisp? It's a honey of a snack, you know. Better slow him up with my magic.
I can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp. It keeps me going strong.
He's the strongest bear I've ever known. Gotta hide my post-Sugar Crisp. Here's a safe place. Sugar Bear, honey, it's nice to see ya. Sure knows how to start his day a little bit better.
You bet your booties, Granny. It's sugar sweet and honey flavored wheat, so it keeps me going strong. Thanks, Granny. Can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp.
He could have gotten Sugar Crisp in Post 10s, too. Post 10s has all the cereals kids want.
He just didn't even fucking care. It's like, oh, do I need to climb that? Let me just rip this gate out of the ground. Yeah, all right. And also, why does he sound so damn good, too? It's not fair. It's not fair. It should have been me, not him. It isn't fair. Sugar Bear don't give a fuck. God damn. God damn. He just knew what to do. He just didn't even stop to think. He's like, look, I know the matchup. I've been practicing matchup for like 70, 100 years. I know exactly what you're going to do, and I know how to deal with the situation. It's not that big of a deal. When you're hungry, you're hungry. That's right. That's true. Next 3 people who tell good jokes. You better watch out. Tell the worst jokes of all time. But to answer your question, yeah, I've retired myself from the fighting game community. I was having some pretty negative thoughts about the fighting game community as a whole and playing fighting games as a whole. I've been mostly ignoring it because I could, is a big thing. I didn't have to go to any tournaments. I didn't have to do anything for the most part. I had a few obligations I had to do, and every time I had to do an obligation of commentary, I was having a, not always a miserable time while doing it, but afterwards, my body would be completely drained of everything, and I would feel absolutely miserable afterwards. And it just did not improve for the last 5-6 months. And I just finally said, you know what? If it's not improving, and I want to keep denying people from playing games or doing any commentary, I just need to back myself out entirely. Also, this allows me to delete Twitter as well. So I deleted my Twitter. That gave me the perfect excuse to delete my Twitter as well. So yeah, I'm not doing anything for the foreseeable future. If something comes back later on, great, excellent, 10 out of 10. We'll see if that actually happens or not. All right, Ronald McDonald. I think we know the guy. We know Ronald McDonald. That said, though, this is a very funny Ronald McDonald. This is a very good picture of Ronald McDonald. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very good picture of Ronald McDonald. Realistically, I don't like dislike clowns or anything like that. I have like mostly nothing against clowns. I just think Ronald McDonald's always just been a little bit on the very weird side for me, honestly. The guy who got you into Toho. Please explain. Please explain. What does that mean? What do you mean? This is the guy who got you into Toho. Yeah, he just doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. If someone said he was a cutie, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. If someone said he's terrifying, I get it. I'm not scared of clowns whatsoever. I think even people who do like the clown makeup and try to look sexy with it, I think are attractive. I think it's an attractive thing. Mom and Doll just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. Just he ain't it. When they have one of the bosses theme sung by, oh right, the McRoll. Yes, you're right. The Don Ryu memes, exactly. All right, the M&M minis. Since we have all the codes of the M&Ms down here, this is the M&M minis. No. No. Fuck them. Get them out of here. They're like a bunch of flies. I hate them already. All right. Anyways, what the fuck is a Spong Monk? Spong Monkeys? It's supposed to be monkeys? Mascot. Let's try the Spong Monk mascot. That's SpongeBob. I don't think this is. It's supposed to be SpongeBob. Spong Monk. Is this the Christmas guy? Ah! Okay, so that should be Spong Monkeys, I guess. Then let's try that. Christmas. I saw it. My God. Oh my. Nothing's safe on this page. There's nothing safe on this page. Everything's terrible. Everything's awful. Nothing is right here. Nothing is right. This is all the worst things that we've seen. I forgot about these fuckers. I legitimately forgot about these fuckers. Oh my God. This is definitely the one that Escorian added, isn't it? Escorian came back during one of my last streams and she said, I'm sorry for what I've done. This has to be it. This has to be it. And they must imagine this Christmas commercials, and yet, no, they're real, and they have hurt you. Not can hurt you. They have hurt you. That ain't dig 'em. Then what's dig 'em then? Dig 'em frog. Oh, that's only Max Frog. Yeah, okay. That's little for me, quite honestly. He's not uncute per se, but I don't know. I think I'm just not the biggest frog liker out there, honestly. It's so terrible. Oh my God. I know. I'm still thinking of the fucking Spong Monkeys. That sounds like a term for masturbation in itself, right? Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, slap a little bit of Spong Monkey, if you don't mind me, by a little bit of free time type of energy there. God, they're horrible. They're ugly. They're terrible. I hate them. We love the subs type of shit. Oh my god. I wish I had a kill them spot. I mean, I could, but there has to be more than one thing I want to kill if I want to make a spot out of that, I think. Although, I guess thinking emoji already has its own separate spot. So, in all fairness. Don't let Jordan hear me. What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess, we have Bongo the Frog, too. Bongo the Frog is cute. That just shows how good that Jordan is done. But don't worry, Jordan's asleep, so I don't have to worry about that. It's been like 7 hours since I started this stream. Jordan's definitely asleep. Alright, the Cookie Cop. That's Cookie Crisp, though. I almost put Cookie Crips instead. Cookie Cops. Very unattractive as well. Also very unattractive. Just not doing it for me. And that's ignoring the fact that he's a cop, mind you. I'm going off his sheer looks, and I'm like, he's very unattractive. And it's ignoring the fact that he's a cop. All cops are still bad, though. he ain't doing nothing. Yeah, but there is also Chip the Dog. Oh, right. Now I see it down here. Sorry, I should probably scroll down one more. I forgot. The Chip the Dog was the one who became the Cookie Crisp icon the entire way. Like, they got rid of the thief, the police, and they just gave it to the dog. It said, hey, dog, you want to be a mascot? And the dog's like, woof, yeah, and became the mascot after, like, the early 90s, which is awesome. Great. It's excellent. I love that. It's so good. All right, the Grimace. I don't know what to say about this guy. No. No. He's adorable. Don't get me wrong, but also no. That was oh, right, you're right. The Cookie Crisp. It just went deeper into the dog zone. You're right. You're right. Oh. Grimace is both cute and also get the fuck away from me. I do not want to deal with the Grimace if I don't have to. The fucking taste bud. I cannot believe that was actually the intention of the Grimace whatsoever. That blows my mind in all of the worst ways possible. I hate it here. I hate it fucking here. I don't know what to say about the Grimace. He's a purple taste bud. I don't like looking at him for too long. He's both cute and terrifying at the same time. The Pringles man. Thinking of, why'd they give him a bottle? I mean, why'd they give him a body like that? Oh my god. Why'd they give him a body? That's the worst thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, the Pringles guy. You know him. You love him. He's got that mustache. He's got that curly mustache. Yeah, he doesn't have a body. That's the weird thing. So I was like, who the fuck put a body on him? Somebody put a body on him. Why the fuck did they do that? This body's acceptable, though. This is peak performance right here. This one, peak performance. Great. Excellent. 10 out of 10. And if you're nasty, you could do this instead. If you're nasty, you could do that instead. But no, this is the Pringles mascot right here. Right here. This is him. He's a bow tie. He's a mustache. He's currently mustache. And he's the hair. Look, if I can feel this way about Dusa from Hades, I can feel this way about the Pringles guy as well. All right? That's all I'm going to say about that. Anyways, we're moving on. I'm not answering any questions about that. All right, let's move on to Mac Tonight, which I know this one very, very well. Am I winning? I don't know. You have to ask the audience. I'm looking back at the audience as I place stuff on a tier list, you know, looking for some sort of response like I'm on The Price is Right, honestly. Yo, what's up, .exe? How you doing, bud? I think it depends on the people out there, how they feel about my tier list of, you know, the sexiness tier list, if that's going good or not. You can't imagine kissing that face. Don't worry. I wasn't thinking about kissing that face. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Love that. It needs to get to you. Enjoy yourself. God. This became the fucking vaporwave king out there. I would absolutely 100% smooch Mac Tonight. I cannot point at him and say this is the reason why I wouldn't say yes to him. I can't put it out. I can't put it out there. I don't know why. Everything about him is attractive. His attitude's attractive. His voice is attractive. He has a singing voice as well. He's wearing cool shades. He's dressed nicely with a slightly loosened tie. Everything about that should hit home for me, I feel like. I don't know. He just doesn't. It's probably because he has a sentient moon. I think that's just what it is. He's a sentient moon, and something about that just makes you go like, this is still weird. It's like imagining fucking Jay Leno. I can't do that. I can't actually do that, honestly. So I can't enjoy myself entirely about Max tonight. But I would smooch him. I would go taco eat taco energy, go and smooch him, call it a day, maybe make out, but I don't know. I could not. I just couldn't do it. I just could not fucking do it. You doing good? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully the rest of your weekend also goes very good. I don't know. Mr. Max tonight does not do it for me. I'm not sure what it is. I could not point to anything. All right, we talked about him earlier. Mr. Al, would you leave him for your Tootsie Roll for more than 2 licks? The answer is absolutely no. But he's an absolute cutie. He's a 100% cutie. Oops, let me put Mr. Al down here so the stacking doesn't make it harder to read. Yeah, but 100% absolute cutie of a character. He's going to eat your entire Tootsie Roll if you give him the opportunity to. But like the big eyes, the glasses, the weird college hat on top of there to make him look like a professor. Everything about him is absolutely designed for entire cuteness. And is a very good character. I think they did a great job. Oh, Chip the Dog is on here, actually. Yo, you love to see it. Nice backflips, new follower. I know we've already chatted in the chat, but nonetheless here to go through the usual rigmarole. Follows here are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk away, feel free to do as such. But if you want to chat in the chat and talk about how you feel about the sexiness levels of these characters, please do as such as well. We've already gone through Chip the Dogs. Okay, I probably got to type mask on that one. Consider we've already gone through the entire game list that we've done for all the food sponsored games that I've played over the past 4 months. Now we're talking about the mascots itself, which I did not spell mascot. There we go. Oh, let's get to that point of life, huh? Understandable. But no, happy to have you here. Thank you for the support, everyone. I greatly appreciate it. So we got 2 Chip the Dogs officially. We have the more wolf form that we were talking about a little bit earlier. The Cookie Crisp of the more recent years. I don't know when the wolf started, though. And it's the thing. The wolf's familiar, but I do not know when the wolf started. And then there's this cute little pupper here. And I think the ultimate aspect is I would smooch both of them, ultimately. The wolf does a little bit more for me. Real talk, the wolf does a little bit more for me. The dog, Chip the actual dog does not. But I would still smooch the dog on his big red nose. And the wolf, I might smooch and do more for. But I think, yeah, like, I think the wolf is totally 2000s. The dog, not the wolf on the list. Okay, so you're actually specifically doing the dog as well. Great. Thank you, by the way, Jim Fu, for adding to the list. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, if we're going for just the dog, absolutely, let's smooch that. Adorable little dog with his big red nose. Absolutely love him. And if I'm lucky, he'll steal some cereal from the police. And I'm like, you're a good dog. He's like, you want to have some cereal? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Cookie Crisp sucks. I hate it. I added a lot. How much did you add? Wait, what did you add then? I'm like, I'm getting more curious now. Yeah, Chip the Wolf looks like what someone's persona 100%. And it's not a bad thing. It looks like someone's persona positive. But, like I said, I would do more of the wolf than I would the tiny little dog. Birdie, McDonald's. I know this is the McDonald's character. So I don't have to look that one too hard. This is fair to say we used to be wolves once. Bridge! Wait, what? Birdie. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, this is Birdie. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm looking at Birdie and I'm like, I can't. No, absolutely not. I cannot. I cannot with his character. I do not like I do not like her at all. You had it from Frankenberry to Captain Cupcake. Okay, gotcha. This birdie has never won Cat Gaunt Cup. We can't all be Minya in this world out here. You want to be Minya? You gotta work a lot hard. You gotta work a lot harder than, you know, whatever the fuck Birdie from McDonald's is doing. I cannot look at her. I don't know what it is about her. I don't have anything against animatronics. But for some reason, looking at her just gives me the EBGBs. I don't know what it is. I legitimately do not know what it is. Something about her just unnerves me terribly. I do not like looking at her. Want to do episode 26. You added 26 characters? As long as she doesn't go, yes, boss, and then shoots a gun. She's the worst of all birdies. She doesn't even get me like -2 points on the golf course. Or is it -1? -1. It's -1 on the golf course. Yeah, it's -1 on the golf course. So she's the worst birdie of all time. Yo, what's up, Z Reserve? How you doing? What's going on, fam? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. So I don't know. I cannot look at her, and I just like she unnerves me. I don't know what it is. I don't have anything against animatronics either. I'm not bothered by them. I don't have a fear of them at all. But she bothers me. I hate looking at her. I'm going over to Chester Cheetah. Thursday after stream. Oh, you got it in time then, because I put this together on Friday. I put this all together on Friday, so you nailed it right on time. Chester Cheetah. You kind of know him. You kind of... Generally, people love him, I would say. Speaking of Chester Cheetah, let me eat more of these Buffalo Cheetos as well. Yeah, that's good. I would say that's good. That's really good. Oh, see, I don't know what it is, but Chester Cheetah's one of those characters who's like, it's not doing much for me. If someone said they would smooch him, they would even fuck him, I would say, yeah, I can see it. I'm not against it. I can 100% see it. For me, it's not doing anything for me. You here for Cheetos, but it sounds good. Like, yeah. I mean, I like Cheetos, though, on the other hand. I actually legitimately like Cheetos. But I think a great review of this actually is, I like Cheetos a lot. But if I had a bag of this, I would not be able to finish it in a day. Because I think I get a little bit more... I get a little bit of nauseousness if I eat a lot of Cheetos at once or like over the course of the day, so I wouldn't be able to finish it. I could easily smash the entire bag of this if I wasn't eating all these other foods, and I'd be completely fine. I think that hits a very specific point for me. I was like, yeah, I can smash this whole bag and I'd be super happy. So yeah, absolutely good. Love that a lot. If you have not had the Buffalo Cheetos, give them a try. But yeah, if someone said they wanted to fuck Chester Cheetah, I understand. I can see it. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm struggling like this Chester Cheetah in the top left, honestly. It's like, I don't know. What do you want me to do? I don't really want to switch you all that badly. You're not really cute to me. You're doing very little. You exist. You're not unattractive. You're cool. But you're not doing anything for me, honestly. You know what? Actually, that's what it is, boys. He's too much of a mascot-ass mascot. He knows he's a mascot. And he's trying to shove it back in my face like, hey, guy, I'm a mascot. Am I cool enough yet? Am I Chester Cheetah cool? You want some Cheetos? I'm like, I mean, yes, but not because of you. You're not making me want you, the Cheetos, otherwise, or anything in that regard. It doesn't hit home. It doesn't work for me. It's not working for me. I'm not attracted to you. And it is what it is. Oh, boy. I mean, I already know where it's going to go, but I'll be fair. I'll take one more look at them. The answer's still no. They have a beautiful singing voice. They have a great hit songs. The answer's still no. The answer will always be no. I cannot look at the California raisins and think I'm going to do anything with them. Ooh. Holy shit. Here he is, it's Dan's game. I saw Dan's game, and I was reminded of Flo. Rest in peace, Flo. Godspeed, you beautiful son of a gun. Now I'm sad a little bit. Oh. Oh, I hit the back of my throat. Oh, shit. Thank you, Cheetos Buffalo. You got me. I'll probably have to cough a little bit more. That powder hit the back of the throat, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling that right now. No. I cannot with the California Raisins. They make a great song, but they have a face for a radio. I can't fucking do it. I cannot perceive them. I do not wish to perceive them. Mayor McCheese. Which I know he's in my head. No, I'll also absolutely fucking not. No. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna move this over to my right, though. It's not gonna be in order. That's definitely his lips and his work on his body. I agree. But some people like that twink-ass body. Like the really chubby cheeks and like the twink body. Some people want that. And I'm like, that's great. That's what you want out of life. That's great. You do that. It's not for me. It's not for me. But Mayor McCheese, no. Absolutely not. Everything about that feels wrong to me on a visceral level. I hate it. I hate it here. Absolutely not. Oh no. All right. Do I have any? Whatchamacallit? Moderators, get ready. Moderators, get ready. I'm getting a bunch of follows from bots. Moderators, get ready to ban. I'm not gonna give them a chance.
Yeah.
My computer is going very slow, so I cannot ban all of them. If you are able to ban all these bots that just came through, please start doing so. Oh my god, it sucks so much. And anyone who's willing to do it, let me know. Can you stop follows? I don't think you can. Alright. Who can I give a sword to? Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while. That's great. Boys, wait, Boys, why don't you have a sword, actually? I thought you did. Boys, don't give me a sword. I just have to wait for my computer to fucking load. Because I'm getting washed by running too many stuff today. Oh my god. Can you actually stop follows from me having your channel? This sucks so much. This actually sucks so much, dude. Alright. Boys, I actually don't know why you don't have a sword. Gun.
Yeah! Nah.
Can I just give Boyce a sword? Okay, let me do it. Let me give Boyce a mod. We're gonna have to be ready for this shit here in a second. Oh, this sucks so much, dude.
Yeah! Nah.
Yeah, no, I am still getting bots. And I don't know how I can stop bots from following. Oh my god. And it's slowing down my computer as well.
Yeah.
No, it's a lot of bots.
Nah.
Mod. Boy, there we go. Like, my computer's slowing down. Alright. Kill alerts. Alright, cool. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. So that's at least the best move for there, but I'm gonna have to go through and, like, kill all these bots as well. That fucking sucks. Jimpo, you don't have to do anything but beyond the time as well. Has this issue, right? Yeah, the same way that Elon Musk has also fit the issue. Like, absolutely. Petty underscore, I think it is. Double underscore, if I remember correctly. But no, they still fucking blame the streamer, which is fucking bullshit, dude. It's so bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna start modding people just in case things get out of hand. I'm preparing for the war. That's all. Sorry that I'm scripting you all into the war. I know Fizz is a good mod, right? Fizz loves modding. Alright. I gave a lot of people swords as well. And I might take it away later. I might not, because I'm too lazy. God. What a buzzkill, right? Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. Skeleton. 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 As we all shoot dubs. Alright, I gave you all swords. We have a bunch of bots. I don't know if you can see the list of the recent follows. I don't know if I can just do it from here. No? Okay. Yeah, Jimpu's already on it. Cool. Appreciate you, Jimpu. God, that was literally... If I take a very good guess. So you'll want to stop at rxn.exe. And then everything beyond that is free for the follower verification thing, which might help. Okay, cool. No, don't ban .exe. Don't ban rxn.exe. They're fine. They're okay. They're good. If it's a person, it's a collateral. Has verified email or phone. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let me do this now before I forget. Yeah. I want to be open about this sort of thing and everything like that. I'm going to cancel off my stream chat for a bit here while I do this. Oh, wait. No, that's not right at all. That's not where I want to go at all. But I want to handle this real quickly here before I get my channel banned because a lot of bots came in here and start yelling the word nigga at me. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm not sure what my options are, honestly, in that regard. My computer's running so slow today. It's so frustrating, though. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. Damn, yeah, you were all knocking that out, actually. Alright. So, moderation, settings, moderation, there's a follower verification account. Okay, so settings, moderation. Can I open a new tab? Yes, absolutely. Sorry to cut into this, y'all. I do apologize, but it's literally not my fault, as obviously. Alright. Alright, there we go. Follower verification. Accounts older than 1 week. Alright, there we go. All users must have a verified email to follow. Let's buy that. Let's buy some time here today. Alright. And then we can... I think that's just... I think that's a set. I think that's all I have to do. It doesn't have save on there, so I think that takes effect immediately. And I'm going to put some chatters as well. Must have an older verified account. Another account must have an account older than like 1 week and or have a verified email. And we'll put that up there. I will take it down next time. Awesome. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you all. They have the same avatar image. I haven't even looked at them. I haven't even got to look at them. Let me open that up here. Oh, that seems terrifying, actually. I barely got to ban anyone. That's it. I'm taking away Fizz's sword. Hasn't been able to cut down. Folks, how dare you? Yeah, they do have a very... They have, like, AI generated, like... Yeah, they're very AI generated. Alright, there we go. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, people absolutely suck. Thank you, by the way, Toast, as well. There we go. Alright. Whatever. It's to go mad? Yeah. It's too much power. Oh. Well, we reached the first half of the... I'm gonna go back here. For the over 15 hours of PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 CD music, I'm gonna move on to part 2. That was 7 hours. That means I've been streaming for over 7 hours. Thanks to this random bot drop, which fucking sucks. Holy shit. There it is, part 2. We're starting with IHO on Aniki. Taking a sword, but I'm doing my workout. I understand. It's the same way with me on a lot of folks' streams as well. I also am always working out on streams. Like, oh, you're all streaming? Okay, cool. I'm going to do a workout real quick while you're all doing stuff. Then someone will say, hey, Ryudo, this. I'm like, ah, shit. Or they'll say something very funny and I fucking lose my concentration. Yeah, let you do a thing before you verify your account, but yeah, you know, whatever. Twitch is like, whatever. That makes us more money if people will spend money to be on Twitch for longer. It's great. Alright, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Seriously. Like I said, my channel will go down someday, but I only want to go down in a way that's very funny. This is not very funny. This is very sucks, honestly. It looks all banned. Thank you, thank you. And I saw that someone unbanned .exe as well. Sorry about that .exe. So I think we're good. Oh, I need to pause my own stream as well. So that is on there. So we should be all good. Yeah, .exe should be cool. All right. Cool. I think we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's unbanned. Okay, good, good, good. We are good to go. All right. Just checking one more thing just to make sure that I got all my quills in the square over here before I move forward. And if it turns out that .exe is not cool for some reason, then we'll go backwards for some reason. Switch, but I saw the issue was big enough to offer hand. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Good Saturday, yeah. Good community engagement. We all came together in a trust fall predicament where a bunch of bots came in and we banned all of them. Seriously, I love you all. Thank you so much. Legitimately, thank you so much. Would have been a pain in the ass for me to just absolutely handle by myself, and I do legitimately appreciate that from the community. Thank you. Anyway, Chef Wendell's here now. He's a cutie. I'm not gonna lie, he's a cutie. I don't really have a lot of desire to really smooch him or anything like that. He goes over the line of like huge cutie or like I would smooch him. He's just a little too old man old for me. He's old era old man. I think that's the big thing for me. Old era old man ain't kicking it for me. It doesn't work for me. So I cannot do it. I cannot smooch Chef Wendell, unfortunately. And the Hamburglar, which is Hamburglar. I spelled that wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot. They made the Hamburglar sexy in the 2000s. This is someone else's grandpa? I mean, in some cases, yeah. In some cases, they look damn good. In some cases, they look terrible. That's one case it's like, he doesn't look terrible. It's like, it doesn't make me want to smooch him. I don't want to smooch him. But yeah, the Hamburglar, I forgot they sexified him in like the 2000s though, because why the fuck not? That was a great idea, by the way. That's a very funny idea. They had the opportunity to do something very funny. He lives on the bake though, that's true. He's a cutie. People who can make food, you know, that always pops up a tier list for me. I mean, if he didn't know how to bake for some reason, he'd be doing little for me, but he can pop it up one more tier for me. That rules. But we have to go off the original burglar as well. The Hamburglar. Ryu. That's something I would expect Sam Doc to do. The Hamburger, honestly. He's like overly cute, if that makes sense, right? He's overly cute, and I really just want to smooch his cheeks, like, so badly. He's so damn cute that I really want to smooch his cheeks. Without looking at the, you know, the 2000s remake of him, which, you know, they made him sexy. That's is completely own beast. I don't have to put him in yes because of that, honestly. So I put him in the, you know, the very wood smooch aspect, because he's just that cute. He's that strongly cute. And then we got all the M&Ms as well. Actually, I could probably just do M&M characters. That'd probably work fine, honestly. That'd probably be fine. Oh, they have old versions and new versions as well. That actually might make things very, very easy. For the most part. Let's see what happens here. If I can open this up, I'm gonna open up image entity tab. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we got the new M&Ms versus the old M&Ms, which is weird to look at because they're like 99% the same. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So we're gonna go off the new, and then I think I have to search purple separately because I believe purple is a very, very new character. New boots? No boots? I guess, yeah, they have actually tennis shoes for the most part. Yeah, yellow's got high tops. Red's got actual tennis shoes. Brown's got actual high heels again. Orange's got high tops again. I mean, I guess they're the samey. Blue has not changed, like, at all. Green decided to go more sporty. That's a big thing. Yeah, they made her less sexy by making her feet not in high heels. It's really weird. It is actually really weird when you say that out loud now. Sorry, I'm just like jamming out to the Castlevania here. They keep hitting Castlevania in there, which I don't blame them. I like the SNES version a little bit more, the Dracula X version, now that I've discovered those are two different games entirely. But the Brownie's still in pumps. She's still rocking it. Alright, well, going off of this list here right now, Red. I don't know. Red's always done little for me. Actually, you know what? No, I think Red's kind of unattractive. He's just kind of the angry mainstay character who's self-important, and I don't know. That doesn't really do anything for me, honestly. Nothing's really changed between Red now, back then, now. I'm not big on that. Absolutely 5 entire people. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. My confidence is restored. I feel great now. But yeah, Red, not doing it for me. Green, I mean, maybe unsurprisingly. Look, Green's sexy. Everyone knows the sexy M&M. I'm not off board on it, even if I don't even say anything about it. Green's a sexy M&M, 100%. Absolutely. Would be all about that. Sure, yes. Blue? Also, yes, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. The more I look at both the old and the new, I was like, yeah. It is barely over the line, though. It's barely over the line. Doc Martens. The Mark 10 is going that fast. Hell yeah. Alright. Orange. I don't know. The very anxiety-based character does very little to me. I'm looking at him, I was like, I want to care for you, but I also don't want to be around you if things do not improve. I want you to be okay, but there's only so much I can do. So Orange kind of falls into the doing that very little for me. I wouldn't be surprised if people were like, yeah, he's cute because he's kind of like a little bit of a anxiety character. But for me, it's just not doing anything for me, honestly. Yellow, 100% absolutely with Smooch. Love his big dumb ass, his big dumb himbo ass. Wonderful, lovely character. Love this guy. I legitimately like yes, it's like absolutely like I'm thinking with like other parts of my body instead of other like my brain. With Smooch falls more into like the I'm thinking my brain aspect, and he falls deep into that I'm thinking my brain aspect. I would start a relationship with like Yellow, 100%. Absolutely. Brown, oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Everything about Brown, yeah, you got me. You got me. Just, I got nothing to say about that. You got me. God fucking damn. And then the purple character, who I only recently saw. Yeah, Brown is breaking the yes scale. She's hanging up there with Sugar Bear, who's just ripping shit out of the ground and just saying, I'm here for one reason and one reason only. They melt in my mouth and not in my hand. I'm gonna try to change the future, boys. At this rate. And Purple, character who I'm very new to as well. I saw, sounds like it's her reading the message. I saw her at the store for the espresso martini one, I think, or the espresso caramel one that I saw. I'm like, yeah. Honestly, absolute cutie. Like, legitimately absolute cutie. You know what, oh, that's Chef Window. What the fuck? Why the purple? Oh, there it is. You know what, I think very much on the edge of Smooch, though. I don't know her character as much as the other M&Ms, so that makes it a little bit harder for me. But you know what? Trust. I'm just gonna trust on this one, because Red is so bad of a character. Intentionally, mind you. Great characterization. I hate him. That's by design. That's good characterization still. I hate Red. Blue does not look like she falls down that line whatsoever. I think she falls on the line of Smooch and Cutie as well, because I do not know her very well. She could easily fall into Cutie at any point in time if I got to know her character, and I was like, yeah, she's just adorable. She's adorable. Absolutely adorable character to put together. Very similar to Yellow in that regard, but I legitimately would love Yellow and Purple if it's just like kind of more of the same, but Purple and a woman, that would also still be good, obviously. And I think with that, that actually finishes this tier list as well. So we have this tier list here. Let me just scroll up a little bit and remove the preview for a second here so you can see everything. So there's this tier list here all the same. I solved the tier list. It's me who solved the tier list. I'm not going to reorder it, most likely. Unless there's some specific level of the tier list that people want me to reorder, I'll accept one as well. I accept one tier list reordering to put in order before I move on to the final tier list. Yo, what's up, Leon? How you doing? I mean, I know you were here earlier, but I figured you went to sleep and then came back. You woke up for the part of the tier list where you get to look at it and judge it in its entirety. You also missed the bot spam follow machine as well, so you picked the perfect time to come back up. The only one that would matter is yes. All right. Fair enough. I'll do this one. Definitely moves up. In fact, I think Chef Boyardee is like on the edge, honestly. Jolly Green, right? Yeah, I'm leaving that room in a body bag. But Sugar Bear's voice is so fucking nice. I think she moved down, actually. Not there. Brown can move up. Green, I think she actually is just a little bit below Chiquita. Blue, I think also pairs as well. Bonnie Rubble, I think actually move up beyond Jolly Green Giant. I think I could put Windy, Brown, Lucky, Sugar Bear, Bonnie Rubble. I think that feels right. Feet on a body bag. Just with a sloppy arrow pointing down at the body bag, Ryudo. And there's like hearts coming out of the body bag as well. Oh gosh. Alright, there we go. I think my overall weakness and recent favorableism to Wendy and all the fan art that's come out of it has really affected my perception of Wendy. So I think that puts her in a very top tier because it's extraordinarily easy to imagine how that goes. Brown, my god. I still look at her and like, yeah, she has all the fiery looks of being in a top tier. Absolutely. Lucky, once again, falls back into that weakness of the redheads aspect there. Just a happy-go-lucky guy. Absolutely love that. Sugar Bear, I did not realize he was built like that. So, hell yeah. Bonnie Rubble. Blonde guys. I just like blonde guys. It's a big thing for me. Jolly Green Diet, size differential, absolutely does it for me. Miss Chiquita, absolutely gorgeous woman / banana, hits it for me. And we got Blue and Green. I think they fall into like the same line of like, yeah, just nodding and saying, yeah. They just hit those very specific aspects for me of like, yeah, you're attractive, you're tall, you got the bedroom eyes. They hit home for me, cool. And then Chef Boyardee is that line between real life, older man. Would absolutely smooch a lot, but I think that very barely pushes Chef Boyardee over to the yes line. The only fan of Hayes, Theseus. I'm not the only fan, how dare you, of Theseus. People like Theseus, right? Right? I'm waiting for someone in chat to be like, yeah, Theseus, absolutely. 100%. Oh my god, Jimbo, that's really good. You love and see. Thank you, Raph. Thank you. I knew I wasn't alone in this shit. I knew I wasn't alone. All right. So that said, let me go save this image real quick here. If I can. Okay, I can't scroll it up anymore, apparently. Let me do a quick save here. Maybe. Alright, that's games. I'm just saving the same folder. Food or mascot. Never played Hades. You never played Hades. I think you would actually like it, Jimpu. Not streaming it. Let me be clear here. Not streaming it. Or if you do stream it, you stream it. You play your games through, you stream it, you play in your free time. And you come back to streaming it like once a week until you finish the game. I think that'd be the best way for you to stream that. I think you would legitimately like the game. The fact that my partner likes the game as much as she does, and she does not play video games, I think you would legitimately like the game a lot. Hades! Boyk's about to scream out the entire apartment. I was like, maybe. I think you would fall in love with the storyline a little bit more. And I think you'd probably find some love in the gameplay once you unlock more weapons. That's the big problem. You have to unlock more weapons. I think once you get, like, the bow, you'd be like, oh, this game's great. This game is great. I can just play the bow the entire time. It's like, yeah, that's what I did. And hey, this is not what I want out of a roguelike. I think that's fair for you, though, Toast, honestly. I think that's absolutely fair for you. For some reason, I, like, can't imagine you playing Hades and be like, hell yeah, gamer. You were like, yeah, I guess this is fine. I don't know why I get that out of you, Toast. It's weird. He's so confident. Why does he beat the shit out of him, right? Hades just out here having a great time. Or having a terrible time, honestly. He's like, you didn't beat me. It's like, what do you mean I didn't beat you? I beat you. He's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Like, what the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? No meaningful choices to be made during runs. I mean, I guess it depends what your meaningful choices define as, right? Like, do you mean, like, in terms of, like, going to different directions in terms of, like, oh, I can go here if I don't have this much items here, or so on and so forth. In that regard, yeah, 100%. You're absolutely right. If I went through the wrong door for some reason during my run, I wouldn't be immediately screwed or anything like that. I can make all the wrong choices and still beat a run because my skill is so high that it would not stop me. 100%. So I wouldn't be that worried about it. But if you want that in your roguelike, then yeah, it's not going to grant you that. It will absolutely not grant you that. Also, don't mind me. I'm just getting to the point here where I need to... Actually, let's go back to full camera here for a second. I need to make the last tier list. The last tier needs to be made with all the foods that I've eaten today. And I'm going to put that on a very short tier list. I have 23 foods I've eaten. There's one more, but I'm probably not going to do it because I'm actually, despite all things, I'm actually kind of full right now. So I don't want to make the beans. I don't want to go warm with the beans because it's gonna take a little while, and I'm like, I'm kind of full. I don't really want it right now. So I'm gonna go to the image generator. Wait, yo, how y'all doing? Where'd it go? Oh, there it goes. It's just taking a while. My computer's really slow. I did it. I don't know. Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can actually do? Can I actually spend some time, or not spend some time, can I actually do a run of donations where it's like, oh, once I reach $200, I'll buy a new computer energy? I know I've seen a lot of other streamers do that, but I don't feel like I have that sort of notoriety with my streams, I guess. I don't know. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. That's a me problem. That's a me problem. I think that's what it is. It's a me problem. I'm going to fix that in the future. All right, Frosted Flakes. Hold on a sec. I guess if someone wants me to play through Elden Ring, I could take the $2,000 from there with the $5 tax every time someone comes in and gives me shit about streaming Elden Ring is something I'm doing wrong. We'll see what happens. All right, Super Cheap Cherry. Don't mind me. I'm just putting everything. Oh, God. I forgot I ate that. That's terrible. Cheerios plain. Yep, absolutely. Raisins. It's the funniest thing I could probably put on here.
What's your name?
What's my name? Question.
Start with a Z.
I don't know.
Start with a Z. Nothing nasty now. What's your name?
I'm still making the list, though. You can't stop me.
J K L M N O P.
P as in I'm OP in space. Hell yeah. Oh shit, he's back again. No. He's not done asking what my name is. What is my name?
What's your name?
Good.
That's your name.
That's my name. Oh my
Wow,
god.
cool stream.
I can't see my screen at all, so that's really, really good as here. Wow, cool stream. Nothing else behind that. Just wow, cool stream. I'm still saving all my shit over here, so I can't even see.
That's fucking football right
What?
there.
That's fucking
None of that
football.
pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore, dick-in-the-ass, butterball, foosball, bucket-chucking, game-time shit. Take it to the showers. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back, baby.
Download Moram.
What? Boix, Leon, at least let me get the bar going before I start doing this shit. Oh my god. You have the opportunity to do something very funny, which is make me play Elden Ring. And you're donating.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke. We've seen all the alerts today. We've seen all the donation alerts.
Smoke weed every day.
We've actually seen all the donation alerts today.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Way too loud, by the way. This is way too loud. I need to turn that down.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
All the alerts today. I think I've seen every single alert today. Actually.
Now that we're at it anyway.
Oh my gosh. I think we've seen literally every alert today. Thanks to all the bot follows, I think we've seen every single follow alert today. I think we've seen every single, well, I mean, I would say raid alert. There's only one right now. We can't see the Chuck E. Cheese one for whatever reason, so that doesn't exist. We've seen every subscriber emote because, alert because people have been very kind about gifting subscriptions as well. And now we've seen every donation alert from Meme Machine to 420. And we've seen every bit alert, which is only one as well. I think we've seen every alert that I have to offer today. I have to, like, make new ones now. You've seen everything I have to offer. I've been laid bare. I'm embarrassed. I'm naked now. Petty, Leon, Boix. Thank you. Legitimately. Thank you. You should have let me start the bar first for some sort of goal in the end. But I will put this away in some sort of savings account so I can start working towards making a new computer. I've finally gotten to the point where it's like, I couldn't get the emulation for the Burger King. I couldn't get the Burger King emulation to work, and I thought, well, whatever, that's Xbox, that's more new. And then I couldn't get Chain Dive to work. That made me really worried. I talked to Dino yesterday, and Dino was just like, yeah, it's probably, like, didn't say this out loud, mind you. We talked a little bit. The answer was basically like, yeah, it's probably a computer. But he's like, that will change your life if you upgrade your computer, pal. And I'm like, you're right. You're absolutely right. I should upgrade my computer, 100%. So I'm like, I gotta figure out a plan for that, all that sort of stuff, and that is a start that I did not expect for me just lamenting to myself, basically. So seriously, thank you. I haven't even got to make my goddamn tier list yet. Hold on a sec here. I got the first ones done. We have one more tier list to go. This probably won't be as long because it's gonna be, wow, I hate all of these, basically. Alright. Red Skittle. We got all the Skittles. Orange Skittle, not capitalized. I'm going to capitalize that right now. So, once again, I'm floored. I will start my video game commissions as well. If there's any commissions that you all want me to hit up, I will absolutely do that all the same. So put that into the list, and then we'll go backwards from there. We'll just fucking put everything together. Red banana. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. That's really good. Alright, rice checks. I'm not going to do the beans because I don't want to. And then we'll make one final tier list that we can go through in the next like 30-ish minutes or so. It should be pretty easy. You've all seen me eat this food today, so you're not going to be surprised by anything. You've seen my reactions to all the food today. I kept my promise as well to do this last tier list. Thank you for being... No, thank you all for making sure that I stay awesome. I greatly appreciate that. You with the Jolly Jollies for this content for the only Jolly... I mean, if you want to get your Jollies off, I suppose that is a thing you can do. Uh-oh. There we go. But maybe I need to start one. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let me get that going. Rename all. Alright, we can put that away. We're going to make one more tier list. I saved this one, so I don't need to keep that on screen. It's gone now forever. Okay, single use template. But for me, what I want out of games, I think it's one that I enjoyed the least from Supergiant. I'll probably try Hades 2 in 5 years to see if it feels any better. Yeah, I'm like, I can't try it yet, honestly. I cannot try Hades 2 yet. I don't know, I think for this one, I think I just need to keep a simple tier list of S, A, B, C, D. Or do you want me to move it to love it, like it, meh, dislike it, and hate it? I want your opinions on that while I load this up. Let's see, not mascots, but tier list, food, images. Alright, there we go. Alright, beautiful, checkered, love, like, alright, let's do that. Love it, love it. Love it. There we go. I mean, not everyone knows the tier lists as much as I do because I come from like a fighting game competitive background or anything like that. Meh / okay. Dislike it. And then hate it. I'm going to add a row below as well for great trash. Alright, there we go. Alright. Did someone say Happy Meal? Roy Story! How you doing? Thinking about that combo that you showed me the other day. Because you posted that goddamn picture up. It's way good. It's way fucking good. What's going on? How you been doing, fam? It's good to see ya. I don't know. That is one of the probably funniest to me FGC stories I possibly have. I'm sure if anyone else, no one else would really get it. But for me, I'm like, damn, that's so good. It's so fucking good. Some of the characters have a story and flaws, but the actual gameplay isn't for me. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. The gameplay hits for me, but the only other game I've played in terms of a Supergiant is only Pyre, which I finished, well, I mean, earlier this year, mind you. I finished Pyre earlier this year. We finished our last podcast as well on Voice of Dog stuff, which I should probably give a shout to Voice of Dog. Because I can. Voice of Dog can't stop me. Oh, wait, it's the Voice of Dog. Maybe you can't stop me at that rate. The Voice of Dog. There we go. I don't know if it's streaming right now. There we go. All right, sweet. All right, we're going to go back to the list here once more. Thank you for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. Swoop. There it is. There it is. The final tier list. The third tier list of the day. We've been at this for 8 hours as I expect it to be. But this is the final tier list. You know what? It's going to be about like another 30 to 45 minutes, honestly. I need to pee once more. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'm going to put you on break time. I'm going to switch the video once more so you have new music to listen to during the break time. I'll be back in like less than like probably like 5 minutes at the worst. And then we will finish off this last tier list of all the food I have eaten today and putting that on the tier list. It should be short, but thank you all for sticking out here. Why is D still there? Brother. Delete row. Alright, love it, like it, meh, okay, hate it, Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be dislike it. Whoops. Add a road above. Let me get that back in real quick here. Or, actually, you can be green. Actually, that's fine. Dislike it. I must not saved it on accident. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Wait, why is there a colon in front of this? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's that point of the day? D. You don't think I can leave my D in view on Twitch? Look, I've gone and seen the previews of all the hot tub, pools, and beaches category. You don't think I can do that? I'm pretty sure I can do that. All right. I'll be right back. Like another 5 minutes or so. I'll change the video before I head out as well. So do a quick break time, and I'll be back in a bit.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without. It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Y'all gonna have to turn the lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than the spike in your power bill. Overmatched when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple, mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rick's next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system's warrior. Battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. I say, Mr. Hard part, restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth, I'm an all-star. Like this, like switch, like this.
All right, I'm looking at it this time. I clicked it. It reacted. We're good. I'm unmuted. We're good to go. All right. Yo, what's up, Green Biker Guy? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. We have one more tier list to go. I've been eating snacks from all the different brands that I could find within about a 3-store radius or so. And now we have the ratings on the actual food I've eaten all day today. I'm surprised I don't have any heartburn, actually. I figured I would end this day with, like, massive heartburn, but no, I seem to be doing okay. I seem to be doing alright. I'm actually a little bit surprised. It probably helped that I didn't eat breakfast, and I kept it very, very low-key. So, you know, I take it as it is. I'm actually happy that I don't have a really heartburn. Here to rate reviews, ratings of things. Hey, get behind the Juker. The Juker's already gonna do it. That's his stream content. You can't steal his idea now. You have to take the Juker's VOD and then put it on your own VOD and then rate the Juker's ratings on things that I was rating. You're 2 steps behind, Gorandan. You're gonna have to work harder. Alright, so like I said, I ate a lot of foods today. I rate Juker's ratings, I read his ratings. There you go. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. And then I can rate it, and then we have a perpetual rating machine. We have perpetual content forever and ever. This random as fuck assortment. This is all I can find. I don't know what to tell you. This is what was in the stores within like about 3-store radius. And if it was interesting than just the blandest option that I've had before in a lot of cases. Oh, there's 2 more that I forgot to actually have. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I forgot they're in the fridge, and that's why it wasn't in my bag. You know what? Let me grab them just in case, because I owe that to you all. There's 2 more in the fridge. Alright, there was 3 more. I forgot about that. Thankfully, my wife, who has returned home from work, and maybe a little bit worried about me for streaming for this long, has reminded me. So, we have the Dannon yogurt. Oh! No! Come back here. Come back here, buddy. Wait, I see there's a raid, but my golfers aren't showing up. Where are my golfers? What the hell's going on? Alright, maybe Stream Elements died on me. That fucking sucks. Golfers should always show up. But Get Sillious, how you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your community in with mine. With some real-ass golfers. Imagine the golfers for yourself, unfortunately. I think Stream Elements hasn't had it up to here with me. It's like, get the fuck up out of here. You've been streaming all day. Hate you. I hate your ass. So we got the Dannon yogurt that we need to do. And so I got the Dannon Danimals smoothie mixed berry flavor yogurt drinks. There we go. It's got Tiana, I think that's her name. I don't know what my princess is after a certain year. It's got Tiana on it. I believe that's her name. I need to add this to my list here in a second here. Alright, let's give this a try here. Tiana, thank you. I'm like, after a certain year, I do not know who these princesses are. Like, I looked over to my left, I'm like, oh god, oh no, I don't know this princess. And I looked over, I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck this is at all. Who are you? And I looked at the top, and I'm like, okay, there's Belle, there's Ariel, there's Cinderella, there's Jasmine. I don't know who the other 2 are at all. Healthy snacks. I'm a salty motherfucker. You should be too. Hey, look, that's their fault. And maybe more salty snacks need to make more salty video games. Is that Rapunzel? I guess it makes sense now that I'm looking at her more closely. I saw the blonde hair, and I just kind of, like, I saw the blonde hair, and that was it. But now that I actually, like, look at her, like, the side, I'm like, oh, yeah, she's holding her hair. I guess that is Rapunzel, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, now that she has much of it, I do see that now. You're right. That's Million DLC. No! I quit Guilty Gear again. We just gave Million more hair. She can now reach full screen like she's playing in Eunice. What were we up to today, Silius, by the way? I'm about to chat with you, yeah? Kingdom Hearts. I have no clue who they are. And the thing is, I've only played 1 and 2, and I don't think they were in 2. So they must have been in 3, and I have not played 3. Alright, I have to make a few more images as well, so give me a second here. Image generator. A few more images, just to make sure that we're fully complete. So, Dan Immo's Smoothie Mixed Berry. Alright. This is going to be Pepsi Peach. And unfortunately, Budweiser, thanks to... Oh, I think it's spelled Budweiser White. Budweiser because of Tapper. Alright, let me throw out those images and I'll add it to the list as well. And then we can do the tier list at this point. 3... Or unzip them as well. Check here. Rename all. Images. 1, 2. Alright, I don't need it from there. I need to do it from here. Browse. 23, so. 3. There we go. Alright. Now we're ready for actual rating. Scrap Riders. I mean, and a point click adventure both? That sounds amazing, actually. I'm surprised there's not a Rapunzel Million mod, actually. Now you've, like, brought it out loud. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that feels like something that, Daisuke would do himself, honestly. That's good. I hate to admit it. That's really good. I'm probably gonna slam the rest of those throughout the week. It's really good. Alright. We'll get to the rest of them as we go along here as well. But we got to start off here. You all can see it, right? Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. The Sour Patch Kids Watermelon. And like I said, the people who've been here all day have been watching me eat these snacks all day. And you'll probably know where I'll put a lot of them at. The Sour Patch Kids Watermelon. I fucking hate that. Oh my god, that was bad. I think it barely gets above Trash It. I won't finish it personally. A particular mod? Yes, 100%. What are you talking about? Of course. That's not even... Don't even put a question mark behind that. Just put a period behind that. It's accurate. It's good. You're correct, Corndan. Because Corndan is cool and smart. If you haven't called your local Corndan cool today, definitely call your local Corndan cool. Right now, right here, right now. Here he is. God, that's really good. It made the biggest mess ever somehow. Hold on a sec. It was empty. It just hit the edge of the trash can when I threw it away, and it like made a big splash, and that's annoying. So let me wipe that up real quick so it doesn't stink up later. Yeah. That was terrible. That was fucking terrible. I thought it would be more okay because it was a watermelon flavor, like not just a pure sour flavor, but no, the watermelon hits way beyond any sort of sour aspect it has any right to in terms of a watermelon flavor, in my opinion. But I don't like sour things, just straight up. As you all saw today, I just don't deal with sour things, and that's such a huge flavor in American candy, and it fucking sucks for me, so I hate that. So I hate it. I wouldn't put it in Trash It. If it was a Sour Patch Kids, I would put it in Trash It. I think there's a moment at the very end that I was like, okay, I kind of like it, but I wouldn't have one again. But if someone said you have to have it, I'll pay you $1 to have one, I would have one. And just fucking deal with it. Frosted Flakes, I'm a little bit surprised about this, but it's been so long since I've had Frosted Flakes. You're alone with summer? Oh, thank God I'm not alone on that shit. I'm so glad I'm not alone on that shit. But it's been so long since I've had Frosted Flakes. And having it here, even dry, I was like, oh my God, this is actually better than I remember. I know it's the most basic thing ever, but holy crap, I'm like... Tomorrow, I will probably have that for breakfast. Legitimately. I will probably have that for breakfast. I really, really like that Frosted Flakes. It was good. It was very good. I didn't have any milk with it either, and I was like, this is good. I really like these Frosted Flakes. I'm shocked to say that this is really good. Rapunzel's Good and Tangled was a way better movie than Frozen. So yeah, you never even watched Frozen. Or I mean, sorry. I never watched Rapunzel or Tangled. Tangled, that's the word. That's the movie. there's a very significant cutoff point for me in Disney movies that I just stopped watching most Disney movies ever. Regardless of the subject matter. It wasn't just a princess subject matter. That part didn't even bother me at all. I would happily watch more princess movies. I do want to watch The Princess and the Frog, just because black representation, obviously. But like beyond that, it's like, what are Disney movies do I want to watch? Even the Star Wars one, I'm like, yeah, Frozen just hit kind of just right. Tango's better than Frozen for sure. It's like, the thing is, I like Frozen. I think it's a good movie. So that's probably a good thing that Tangled is probably better. There was Tangled, around that time, there was Tangled, there was Princess and the Frog, there was one more, I think. Or maybe that was, maybe that was DreamWorks, actually. There was, I want to say it was called Brave, but I cannot remember off the top of my head, honestly. It's a fun time, and I wish it was more successful as the last 2D animated. Oh, that was the last one? Wait, is Tangled 3D then? That's how little I know what happened after a certain year, apparently. That was Pixar. Okay, so Brave was Pixar. So, like, I thought that was a princess movie, but I couldn't remember. But Tangled was 3D. Oh, shit. I just did not know that. And Brave is a Pixar princess. Okay, so it was a princess. I'm like, I thought there was one more princess around that time that I was not thinking of, but yeah, okay. Cinderella 3. Oh, I want to watch Cinderella 3. I saw a bunch of clips from that movie. I was like, I think I need to see this movie. Holy shit. I actually took a few clips from the clip compilation of that movie, and I was like, I want to put this on my stream, but I think I want to watch it first before I actually put it as a stream alert of some sort. But that movie seems batshit great, honestly. I do want to see that one, amigo. But yeah, Frosted Flakes just hits. I don't know. Whatever it is about it, it just hits home for me. I like it. It's good. Alright, we're down to Skittle number 1, Red Skittle. I fucking dislike that shit. I really don't like Skittles. This is still the best Skittle that I had all day today, though. I hate it. And I still really dislike it. God, it's bad. It's fucking bad. I do not like this one. And that's the best Skittle, mind you. Skittle's bad? It's true. That's right. Skittles suck. That's right. That's right. Everyone at Jim... No, don't at Jinpoo. They currently have the power to ban you. Do not at Jinpoo about how bad Skittles are. You'll lose your life. Jinpoo can cut you. And also, Jinpoo has a sword to make it even easier. Jinpoo would cut you anyway. They go 3 times faster. Is this a Star Trek red shirts joke? And they die faster. Skittles suck. I do not like Skittles. I really hate Skittles. It's a marvel that I even finished Darkened Sky, I feel like, to a degree. First they have lime again. Oh, the worst flavor? Actually, no. Lemon was definitely worse. Zaku is red. Therefore, it's 3 times. Is that a whole plot point of Gundam? Chara's Gundam is just faster. Oh my god, he's 3 times as fast as my Gundam. Whew. Okay, I've cut a worthless thing. Jinpoo, I don't know why Jinpoo puts up with me. That's just how it works. That's true. That's true. That's why in the US, if you have a red car, you get charged a higher insurance because your car's is faster. This is what it is. If your car's red, charges higher insurance, you're faster. It's faster now. How about lime Skittles? I have no idea what you're talking about, Corn Dam. I can't read. I can't read anymore. All right, the M&M, peanut M&M. Fucking love that shit. Holy shit. Peanut M&Ms are so good. I'm gonna pick my bag clean of all the peanut M&Ms. So if my wife, who I love and care for, actually wants any peanut M&Ms, she should eat them now. Otherwise, I'm gonna eat them all. And she's gonna be left with the shitty, well, she'll get a few peanut butters in there because I can't tell the difference between peanut butter sized ones and normal sized ones. But the peanut ones themselves, I'm gonna eat all that shit. I'm gonna eat that down. Orange Skittle. I'm being nice when I say this. I dislike it still. I technically hate it, but in the breakdown of the greater Skittle, God, I still kind of really hate Skittles. It's the nicest one. Or someone would likely put over a red card. Yep, there's also that too. cops having biases over the color of the skin of something? Greenback guy, come on now. That's not a thing that would ever really happen in real life. As a cop enters my door from behind there, is like, sir. I recall it. When I sold her, I got a blue one and my shares went down. Yeah, 100% a very real thing that can happen. Like, legitimately. I think if you have a black, red... I thought there was one other color that really, like, raises up your insurance. And I think if you also paint it any weird color, too, as well, any unique colors, your insurance goes up. But if you have, like, a fucking gray car, a blue car, blue, gray. I think white's also fine as well. That might have changed recently, though. They're like, oh, yeah, that means you're a responsible driver. It's like, what? Here you go, less insurance. Less insurance costs. Here you go. It's like, that makes no sense. Yeah, step out of the stream, sir. We have you under suspicion for calling the orange Skittle a dislike it. Like, you'll never take me alive, coppers. Really mattered, but if you look over both the history and the statistics over it, over a lot of things that really changed between like similarities and like, oh, these two cars are the same but it's different colors. Yeah, this car gets charged more, or hey, these are the same car but the people who are doing the insurance are different in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, this person gets charged more. It's a real thing. Insurance is a real fucking thing about that regard. Anywhere they can charge you more will always charge you more, and being of a generally considered more marginalized class is expensive to live, honestly. So it is what it is. I probably should get my... Oh, I left something in my pocket. Hold on a sec. I'm just like, what the hell is this? Oh! Well, let me put that shit back. That's a tomorrow problem now. I left some sort of receipt in my pocket, and it's just like, now there's paper everywhere. Shit. But make sure it hits the trash can, because otherwise the cat will eat it. Don't know if it mattered in my case. It probably did to some degree. I'm not gonna lie. They probably looked at the red car and saw the blue car and say, oh wow, you're going down? That's great. But I obviously can't talk to it either, honestly. I can't really say. Plain M&M. God, I don't know. I think I kind of dislike the red. It's not a level of skill, though. Honestly, it's not a level of skill. If I got plain M&Ms, I could eat a handful of it and be like, whatever. I could be polite with the M&Ms. If someone handed me Skittles and they said they were trying to be polite and they only picked out the red and orange ones, I'd be flattered as fuck, but I would still hate them. If someone picked out just the plain M&Ms, I'd be not happy, but I could eat them and just kind of nod. When I bought the red one, probably. I would say probably, yeah. So yeah, I would say M&M's plain is just meh, okay. The purple M&M, ugh, God, that's terrible. Fucking cough medicine, dude. I'm like thinking about it now. Do I like... You know what, no. Trash it. Trash the purple M&M, honestly. The more I think about it, the more like, oh, God. It was fine to start, and then as I ate it, I was like, oh, this tastes like dog shit. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. I hate it. I hate this here. Before remembering they're bad. Since I had a bag of peanut M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms, and plain M&Ms, I actually got to go between all three, back to back to back. And there is such a huge difference between the plain M&Ms and the peanut and our peanut butter M&Ms. I've never had peanut butter M&Ms until today. And the peanut butter M&Ms are good. Like, I'm actually legitimately surprised. I think I put it under like it, but I don't know. I'm going to keep it in like it for now, and I'll see whatever else goes into like it. And it has the potential to move up to love it. I legitimately really was enjoying those every time I got one. I legitimately like them. Is there a certain M&Ms can only have so many of all the others? I think pretzel M&Ms exist. I think I saw that while I was at the store. Pretzel M&Ms, believe still do exist. The Cookie Crisp M&Ms also do exist as well. I had those before, and I hated them. I think they were terrible. And I thought I should like them, honestly. But now allergic, that's a good reason to hate peanut butter M&Ms. Get a 5 shit out of 5. Peanut butter's the best one? That's my first time having it. And I'm like, it's good. It could move up to love it. I'll put more stuff into Like It, and I'll see where I'm at the end of the stream for it. We'll see what happens with that one. But I was enjoying it. Like, I was very pleasurable about liking the peanut butter, but I was wondering if that might be I went from a plain one to a peanut butter one, and I was like, ooh, yeah, peanut butter is so much better than plain. So I think there should be a bigger gap between peanut butter and plain. I just don't know what direction it's going to be. If it's plain goes down to disliking, or if peanut butter goes up to love it. So I'm figuring out right now. Here's this big one right now. Press F in chat. Anyways, green Skittle. No. F. And Crunch Berries. Oh, yeah, I love Crunch Berries. Anyways. That's very untrue between both of those. Green Skittle. Fucking trash it. Terrible. I should probably put lime in there as well, honestly, to say that it was the lime green Skittle one. Absolutely hate it. Now we have E. We have E tier stream. Welcome to E tier stream. Is this working for anyone? Put them in the fridge, just like any other chocolate candy. I guess. I don't know. I've heard that a lot about people like, well, put them in the fridge and freezer and it's so much better. I'm like, it seems like a lot of effort for having candy for me. I've never tried them. But whatever. I have a bunch of them now. I might as well put them in the fridge and give them a try. I need to eat through them in some way, shape, or form to make sure that food doesn't go to waste. And or I give them to friends. My wife's D&D game is tomorrow, so maybe I'll just like shove it off to them. Like, hey, here's a bunch of snacks I bought for you all. Don't worry about that. Some of them have bites out of them. Don't worry about that. That's not a problem. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, Crunch Berries. I'll put that into meh. Okay. If it was just plain Crunch cereal, I think I would hate it. I think I'd be dislike it or hate it. But the Crunch Berries at least add a little of different sugar flavor in there. That makes it like I could eat a bowl with that if I had milk in it. Because I ate all of them without milk as well. I should probably preface that too. So, Crunch Berries is fine enough dry, and I probably like it more if I had milk in them. Because it was just easy sandpaper. I mean, that's true, but there's no but, honestly. You're just right. You're just right. The man of R40, whatever, really messed him up, huh? I mean, I couldn't tell you. I never liked Skittles. I think I liked the red Skittles a little bit more as a kid, but I don't think I like Skittles. Oops, I right-clicked on accident. Just don't think I like Skittles, honestly, that much. Like Golden Captain Crunch cereal? Eh, proud on you, honestly. There's gonna be some cereals in here that you're gonna be like, wait, why is that so high? It's like, look, I am a plain motherfucker, honestly, nowadays. Something changed in my years, despite having as much of a sweet tooth as I ever had. Something changed in my years that I was like, ugh, that changed. I don't like that. Anyways, Yellow Skittle, trash tier. The PB Crunch cereal, I saw that, and I was like, I don't remember ever liking that, and I probably wouldn't like it now. So I stuck with the Crunch Berry. I actually stuck with Crunch Berry intentionally because I was like, I just don't think I would like that whatsoever. And the reason it came out, I hate that cereal. I should say, I hated that cereal so much. Obviously, I haven't had it in a long time, but I hated that cereal so goddamn much. It's gross. I might not like it now. I don't know. But back then, I absolutely hated it. And if this is anything to go by, I would probably still hate it. Chupa Chup Cherry? Yeah. You know what? I think I would say I sufficiently like it. But I could not have more than one. I think, ultimately, I would not have more than one Chupa Chup. So much cereal snacks now. You can. Never knows best. That's absolutely something you can do. You can have all the cereal and snacks all day. You're an adult now. You can buy whatever you want. You can eat whatever you want. It might kill you. But that's the way you want to live. That's the way you can live. What's a Chupa Chup Cherry? Let me show you real quick. Because I don't have it in my room anymore. So Chupa Chups is a pop. I almost said popsicle. A lollipop. As let me. Where's my preview? There we go. So these lollipops that are sold in different fruit flavors. It's good. It's my first time having it. I am not sure of where they're from originally, but these things, yeah. I'm low carb diet, so I don't get cereal much, but I'm gonna go say stuff tomorrow. I mean, you can get non-low carb cereal, or you can get low carb cereal. That's a thing now. I saw some protein cereal while I was there, and I'm like, should I grab this? And I'm like, no. I already grabbed the Magic Spoon, and that is also fucking $9 for a box of cereal. I'll get that next time, so we'll see. Lollipops are for suckers, just like 9 to 5s, baby. As Triforce once told us, this is a joke that's gonna go right over your head, Fizz, and Green Marker Guy is gonna put the lol face into there. No, don't do that. Wrong joke, Green Marker Guy. Want the sugars that kill me? All right, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I can recommend against it. I can say as a stream presenter, I recommended it against doing the option. You can do whatever you want, but I recommended against it in case of any future harm for my legality's sakes. Can you get back into calorie counting? Do you? Do you want to? Is that something you want to get into counting at all? I don't know. It just depends. Yeah, everything in moderation, though. As long as the moderation isn't, I'm allergic to this thing, and I can't eat it. Don't moderate that. The moderation is 0. don't fucking do it. Milo drink. Legitimately, that was really good. That was really good. I will probably buy another one once I see one. Milo, Milo, I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but yeah, Milo drink. My legality. Yeah, but this stuff here. I've never had it before. They call it a chocolate nutritional energy drink. It does not look like an energy drink whatsoever in terms of like how a US folks would call it energy drink. Based in Vietnam, I believe it was, if I remember correctly. Or my Nestle in Switzerland. It says Switzerland. Well, that's actually no, product of Malaysia. That's what it is. Product of Malaysia. That's what it was. Milo is really good. I'm kind of upset how good that is because I looked at the huge tin. Originally, I saw the huge tin. I'm like, oh, they have Milo, whatever you call it. They have Milo. And I picked it up and I put it in my basket. And then I was walking through the store looking for other stuff as well. And I saw the can. And I'm like, oh, cool. I can get one small can, see if I like it. So I'm not committed to a huge, giant, chug-a-jug of this. That's fine. And I put it back. And now that I've had the Milo, I'm like, oh, damn, this is actually really good. This is actually really good. I really legitimately like this a lot. So I will probably, whenever I get back to the market, the same market, I'll probably buy a chug-a-jug for that and have more of it. We have in India, too. We have something called Born Vita. Please tell me about the Born Vita. Have some Nesquik, if you've had that. It's been a year, many years I've had Nesquik. I think it's better by a significant margin. It's not as chocolatey, it's not as sweet. It's just a nice, mellow, milk-ish drink that is a little bit slightly on the bitter side, but not heavily. It's not super sweet, so you actually get kind of this like nice balance between like all 3 flavors. It's really good. I like it a lot. I would happily go out for Milo, and I would probably, if I was offered Nesquik, I'd like, I'll try it, but I'm a little bit more hesitant nowadays after having this. Had some not too long ago, so I'm probably hoping that's fair. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Yeah, I'm not a nutritionalist. Do not try this at home. I know I'm able to control my own nutrition, but my nutrition does not apply to anyone else, so, you do your thing. Like me, let you mix into your milk. Oh, okay. So probably the canned stuff here, then, that you could probably mix into your milk and then do whatever you want with that. No, this is good. And next time I go to the store, I will probably buy a container of it and just mix it into my milk every now and then. And probably like make it half dosage or whatever, and then just enjoy that. Seems good. Seems really good. I enjoy that. I love that shit. It's really good. So I rolled one jelly bean. Wow. That was supposed to be Jelly Belly, but I just put jelly bean. Good job, me. Good job, past me. I'm doing a great workout here. Anyways, that's supposed to be Jelly Belly Bean. Bean Boozled. Liver, and I rolled one. I picked one out. It was liver and onions. Fucking hate it. I'm not gonna say trash it because that's obviously a part of the thing that they're doing with the Bean Boozled. Every flavor of jelly beans is every flavor of jelly beans. I fucking hated it. It was awful. It stuck with me for way too long, the flavor. That's the point. I'm supposed to hate it. It's not supposed to be like, oh boy. Whatever it is about this box here, I swear, I pick it out every now and then for like a stream challenge, or I say when someone subs, I'll pick out a flavor and I'll try it, and it's always been bad. I don't know what happened with the box I have, but everything has been bad out of it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, do you get earwax? So So whatever this box is absolutely cursed. I've done challenges with it, and just like they're bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad with that box. So whatever. I'm just cursed. This is a cursed box. Soap, whatever. Delivered in onions, barf, so on and so forth. Barf is just. I'm glad I didn't get barf.
Video
though.
games? Pretty bad.
This is not even video games' fault. Why is video games getting shot for just existing in the area? That's great. I love that. So yeah, that was just a bad pull. Hate it, but that is perfect. Hate it, it's perfect. So there we go. Up, here we go again. We're getting more follows here from more bots. If I have my sword people roll up and chop down, I would greatly appreciate that. God, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. All of them are bad. All of them are bad. Nothing looks good in here. Open fire. All right. So, and I'm going to keep my alerts off as well. That has not changed at all. Yeah, I know. You all can't see it, obviously, but yeah, I'm getting another. This sucks, dude. This sucks. Lock and loaded. Thank you, Petty. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right. In the meantime, here. Hot storms are back. The hot storms are back. These are all just a bunch of bots. They didn't do anything last time. But, you know, clearly they're hitting something in here and sending stuff after me. So, I hate that. I hate that a lot. It fucking sucks. So, I'm hoping that we're able to get rid of that. Just let's have no cases. Yeah, probably. But I have Moth from the earlier bot swarm as well. So, that's also a thing. Alright, I see Petty going in. I hope Fizz has a sword. I don't know if the green bike guy's on your PC or not. If you're on your PC, I'll just give you a sword as well. If you want to help, I'm not gonna make you do it, but only if you want to. Also, let me put this buffalo cheese because I don't already know where it is. Buffalo cheese, I ate that whole damn bag. That was good. That was way good. You have my sword, awesome. Green biker guy, and might say. Please use that tank as well. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, anything that's being followed along or followed within the last like minute or so, you're good to go. Just shoot at them. Shoot at all of them. And I'll have to do some research as well on prescription.exe because that's where it all started. They haven't responded to anything since then. I'm going to look at their channel real quick and do some little bit of research. Just to better safe than sorry type of aspect here. Alright. One follower. No videos about. Nothing there. We don't know anything about this person. And assuming they don't say anything here in the meantime. Showdown.exe is great. I wish I could. I mean, a very untouched channel. I think the big thing is create it March 26, 2024. All right, that's fair enough. I think that's fine. I think it's just bad timing. I think this is bad timing. Okay, NTP, yeah, looking at Avatar for Red Avatar, yeah. Which RxNDocs.exe doesn't, mind you. I'm like, I don't think so, but let me just make sure because it did start. Start again? No, you're fine. I don't blame you for being away from your PC. That's okay. You could be away from your PC. It's just, wow, this is sure a thing that's happening today, huh? This is just sure a thing that's happening. But, you know, Twitch fixed it. It's fine. Elon also got rid of all the bots, too. That's fine. That's fine, right? All right, anyways, Cheerios playing. Actually, I'm going to put like. I'm going to put like on there. I'm going to put legitimate like. I really like playing Cheerios a lot. I wouldn't say I love it. I would go out of my way for it, but it's like, I'm having it. I'm like, yeah, I'm enjoying that. I will probably have that after stream and really enjoy those Cheerios as well. Cheerios are good. Cheerios is good. If, oh, ooh, not a fish. You might be, I've never done that before. I've never done almond milk or oat milk with plain Cheerios. Ooh, I might have to go with some almond milk after this stream to have it with that. I love almond milk. I have not had it in a while. Bots apps now. Maybe Twitch has decided apps are fun. God, that might be so fucking true. Because I have the fucking... No, I knocked over my box of rice checks. I gotta clean up the mess. Alright, here's the mess. Only one fell out. I'm very fortunate. It was an open box of a nearly full box of rice checks. But no, that might be a good idea. That would be really good, I imagine. The fact he got rid of all his bots, and also have all these women who want to show me their pussy. All in their bios. You don't have to do any extra work, Cat. It's all right there in the bio. You're good to go. From obvious, you don't get is a bot is a report option, which is really great. Yeah, it's really great. Thank you, Twitch, for making this actually a thing you can handle. You figured it out, you big numpties. Whatever. Maybe it just means I've made it as a streamer. Alright, so the stir-fry rice noodle Korean spicy beef flavor noodles that I had earlier. That's the wrong direction. Let me try again. That thing. You should. Absolutely. The more of the world needs to see your cats. Thank you so much, Jimpu. Holy shit. I see Jimpu. Petty was in there earlier. Game Rocket Guy also hit a few. But yeah, you hit that hard. You're hitting that hard. I greatly appreciate you. I owe you one. Yeah, I don't know. It was okay. It was rice, it was noodles, it had salt in it, and it was slightly spicy. It was not Korean flavors. It was not beef flavored. It was just, here's a little bit of spice, here's a lot of salt. I hope you enjoy all of these things. Because I've already been banned. Yeah, that is a big problem, right? Yeah, you just kind of have to go through it and be like, oh, is that banned or not? So you hasn't already been sniped? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, having a secondary cleanup work, perfect. Excellent. 10 out of 10. That is absolutely the way to go. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I was trying to make dinner, but came back to PC because it's faster. Sorry that it ruined your dinner. I appreciate it. Raisins, yeah, I fucking love raisins. Raisins are great. Raisins are so good. The thing is, I turned on the other stuff as well, and doesn't seem to have changed anything. I don't need to click save on these, right? I looked up and down that page, and it should have been all users must have a verified email to follow. So unless, I guess they all have verified emails? I guess so. Alright, we'll have to make it a little bit tighter then. We'll have to make it a bit tighter. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. All users without a verified email. A verified email to follow. Yeah, I put that on. Let's follow verification. And how old are accounts? Maybe that's an issue. Account created 21 hours ago. Okay. I don't have it saved, so I don't know. I don't know why that won't let me. I clicked it. It's there. I went to double check it. It's all there. We're good to go. All right. Well, whatever. We're good to go. Nice shooting, team. Greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. You need to click it again. Ugh. It's like, can we make it as hard as possible for you? Yeah, Twitch absolutely can, for sure. Watch this. All right. I had the red banana, which was a dull banana. Yeah, I liked it. That was pretty good. Honestly, that was really good. And it didn't affect my allergies too much, actually. I mean, probably because it was so small, I didn't have a huge serving of it. So it didn't affect my allergies too much there. So I was like, yeah, that was pretty good. The verified phone numbers as well. Do you have to have both, though? I guess it's the big thing. Do you have to have both? The thing is, like, I don't want to have both. If that makes sense. I just want to have, like... I guess, is that something separate, or do you have to have both? I think it's a big question for me. There's a banana. I'm allergic to raw fruits, as a whole. Just gets into my throat, it gets very itchy. I have a lot of allergies to outside things and pollens and stuff like that. So it does affect me a lot. But I did make sure to take my allergy medicine this morning, knowing I was going to eat the banana. So that might have helped. And the fact that it's very small, I didn't eat a lot of them, probably helped as well. So, yeah, this is the thing that happens to me. Let's see, first time chatters, I have that on. Okay, okay, I can probably just do user out of verified number. Have to have an account older than a week. Okay, let's do this for now. So if there's anyone who's new to Twitch, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got on the tail end of all this bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I think very similar to like a lot of other things in like the social space, mind you, of, oh, I feel this way, or I feel like this, or I've grown up like this, and other people are like, oh yeah, me too, and then people are like, wait, you too? That's a thing? And then people came around and just like came together. It's like, oh no, that's a real thing. Oh shit, I'm not alone in this. And so that's kind of that realization for me when I start reading articles about people who were like, yeah, I just have these allergies to this thing, and I was trying to figure it out. And other people in the comments was like, oh yeah, me too. I just assumed that I just was allergic to them, but it's like, oh, that's a pretty good reason why. And yeah, people won't believe me about this sort of thing. And it's like, oh shit, that's me too. Hell yeah. See you in a week. Yeah. Ready to talk to me in a week. I'm glad you made an account to follow by account. We'll see you in a week. Come back later. Okay, so they're two separate things. Gotcha. Alright, so I popped them both on as well. So hopefully that solves the problem. Hopefully that should be good. The Hyper Kool-Aid, aka the Kool-Aid I made extraordinarily wrong. Trash it. I made the very extraordinarily wrong Kool-Aid. Because it's been so long since I've had Kool-Aid, I forgot how to make Kool-Aid. Despite, you know, the Kool-Aid game technically telling me how to make Kool-Aid. So, for those of you who may have came in a little bit late, how the fucking Kool-Aid? Oh, let me tell you. I had the packet of Kool-Aid, like a very tiny packet, and I thought, oh, well, that probably makes like one serving of Kool-Aid. And so I poured it, I had a mug of water, I poured it into there, I stirred it up, and took a sip of it. It was the most sour, awful thing I've ever drank in my life. And then, hi, cat. Hi. And then I look at the carton, and it's or look at the package, and it's like, oh, this little packet makes 2 quarts of Kool-Aid. Oh! That 2 quarts. Oh. And also it says add sugar. And I'm like, oh. Well, that's the Hyper Kool-Aid now. If you ever want to prove your toughness to your friends about how much sour shit you can take, there's your challenge. There's a new challenge for you. This was not it. That was not it. Yeah, concentrated unsweet Kool-Aid. It looked like blood. It looked like literal blood. Like inside the body blood type of blood. Like the blood that they take out of your veins when they're trying to do your testing. It looked like that shit. The darkest, reddest shit ever. But I did not have that. I can promise you I did not have that. That was terrible. I felt the sourness behind my eyes. My eyes were burning because of how concentrated sourness that was. That was rough. That was fucking rough. So the Hyper Kool-Aid, trash it. Don't drink Hyper Kool-Aid. It's terrible, it turns out. The Hollywood blood, exactly. Rice checks, yeah. I'm still snacking on it to this day. Or to this day. To this minute right now. I love the rice checks. That was very good. I'm happy to have an entire box of rice checks. And getting almond milk will make that insanely good. Canada Dry. Holy shit, that's bad. You kind of want to try it? I mean, you can. The packet was only like 50 cents or so or something like that. You can do it. You can try it. Give it a shot. Drink it and be like, holy shit. Or maybe you'll be like, whatever, I found my new favorite drink. And it's 0 calories, so I can just keep drinking the sour, you know, the sourpuss drink. It's like I wrestled with like 200 grapefruits and I lost, and they all squirted into my eyes. We're throwing hands over his tier list. No, it's not. Canada Dry. Canada Dry is a can of ass. It's terrible. Hate it. I fucking hate it here. My alerts are off, but I see you, Cisco. Can I actually turn my alert box for half a second, rerun that here, and get some real golfers in for a second? No, because it's not replaying right now anyway. That's fair enough. Can I do that now? Okay. Whatever. Cisco, I see you. We had to turn the alerts off because we're getting a lot of bot follows and a lot of shit like that, so we had to turn them off of here. But, yo, Sco! How you doing, fam? Thank you for bringing community of mine. Happy to see you all here. What's up, Don? What's up, your whitey tidies? Hopefully y'all having a good one. What are you up to today, Sco? Oh my god, of course you would have a... of course you would have a rogue laying on the ground emote as well. Sco, how you doing, fam? Good to see ya. Let me give a shout out here while I still can. So those of you who don't know me, name's Ryudo for I streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here, we did 2 different tier lists today. I've been playing a lot of food sponsored games over the past like 4 months or so. So we made a tier list of that. But I also was offered to do a tier list of the 80s and 90s mascots and how I rate them on a tier list of sexiness. So we... Oh, wait, that's gone because I had to refresh this page. Whatever. That's gone. We did that as well. And now we're doing the final tier list of where I got food products from every... as far as I could find. Every food product game that I could find, and I taste tested them throughout the entirety of today's stream. So now we're putting that on a tier list as well. The triple triad tier list is going hard right now. Go see a movie. Oh shit, which movie? And enjoy Aki for me. I miss Aki. I'm so excited to go to Aki later this year. I've been missing that place super fucking hard. Oh, look at that. Yo, look at that Cyclops run. I love to see it. Hell yeah, Don. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So right now we're going through our food list here. There's only a few more left. All the same. The 7-Up mix, by the way, is fucking trash tier as well. God, that is dog shit awful. So for those of you who came in a little bit late, the 7-Up mix was a packet of mix that you're supposed to put into your water to get a 7-Up flavor. It just makes flat 7-Up. That's all it does. It is flat 7-Up. No carbonation, no fake carbonation, no nothing. It is flat 7-Up, right down to the point of you get that cloying sweet on the back of your throat. That is absolutely awful. Like, the thing that makes the, the flat soda the worst isn't like the fact that you don't have carbonation. It's the fact that it's all just pure syrup and it hits the back of your throat and it claws onto it like its name is Wolverine. Attaching onto a sentinel. Is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. That is maybe one of the worst products I've ever bought, period. Yeah, hello, Breath. That goes in the trash. I haven't tried it yet. I just remembered it existed. Thank you, my lovely wife who loves me. I don't know if she's watching right now. Oh, boy. But yeah, that's absolutely like just worthless. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Oh shit! I have not seen the Planet of the Apes movie in like fucking forever. I hope that's really good. I really hope that's good. How's it going? Pretty damn good, honestly. As the penultimate aspect of doing the triple triad tier list stream was the promise of drinking the entire time as well. So I've been sipping on various, more of my, I guess I would call my top shelf liquor all day today at a very slow rate. Right now we're on some absinthe, and it's pretty good. Thank you. And now I have to drink Budweiser here in a second. But how you doing, Whitey Tidies? Tidy Whiteys, I gotta stop mixing that up, absolutely. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you all, by the way. Hopefully the weekend has been treating you well so far. Alright. So we got the Danimals smoothie mixed berry thing that I purchased over here. Now this one has Rapunzel on it. Now that I know who she is. Wait, it works? Alright, cool. I'll mix it up every now and then. That'll be my 50-50 to you. That's something you're gonna have to deal with now. Block the 50-50. Which way I'm gonna say your name. Tell me if you blocked it or not. Alright, the Danimals smoothie mixed berry. Honestly, that was really good. I like that quite a bit, honestly. That was pretty damn good. I hate to admit it. The mixed berry smoothie Danimal angled towards the younger girl generation whips pretty hard. I have 6 or 5 more of these. I will probably end up finishing them throughout the week. Because they're a nice snack size thing that I can just drink and just enjoy really quickly. And I usually don't have yogurt for a snack, so that is really damn good. And now we're down to the last 2. I had this Pepsi because I could not find any smaller Pepsis. So I bought this Pepsi that is a limited edition Pepsi. It's a peach Pepsi. And I'm like, It's probably going to be absolutely, you know, anal fried shit. Terrible, absolutely awful, but I'm going to have it anyway. Because it was the most interesting, because I don't like Pepsi, I know I don't like Pepsi, so I might as well get a variant flavor to see if I like this one more. So, bottoms up, hopefully it is good. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it sure just tastes like Pepsi. I don't know what else to say. Yo, Aviancer! Unfortunately, I can't play raid alerts right now because we've been having some bot issues today. I'm gonna try to unhide it. Maybe it'll let me play it this time. What if I refresh it, actually? What if I refresh it and then I play the cool golfers as well? Does that work? No, it doesn't work. That's fine. We've had the alerts off today because we had some issues with some bots today, unfortunately. That sucks. But nonetheless, Aviancer with the air raid. Bird up in this piece right now. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you so much. How's the food game ranking going? We finished the food game ranking. We finished the sexiness of the mascots ranking as well. And we're down to the final ranking of the food I've had throughout the day based on the actual brands themselves. So we've come full circle. We're finally here at the very end, and there's only 2 more things I have to put on a tier list, so you had timed it perfectly to see the penultimate of triple tier list action out here. Aviancer, what are we getting up to today? Actually, I don't think Sco even told me what he's up to today. Maybe I got distracted because Rogue's bum was right in front of me. Sco got me. Sco got me good. So you can see a lot of the food games here. I can't show you the sexiest tier list because I had to reset this screen for a bit. But the food games are here. All about 89 of them, 88 of them. And now we're finishing up with the food list itself. I'm not getting any flavor out of this. I'm just getting Pepsi. I don't know. I'm not getting any peach out of this, honestly. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing out of this. It tastes like Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi. I feel gross for drinking it. It's Pepsi-ass Pepsi. We have Pepsi at home, and it's just Pepsi, actually. Nothing gets better, unfortunately. Also, Nene, how you doing? Good to see you as well. 2 days in a row. I love that for me. Hopefully you love that for you, too. Yeah, People's Pepsi, I don't know. I'm getting nothing from this. It's not good. It's very not good. I already know it's going to be in trash it, but I'm going to be very fair. I'm going to try officially. Maybe things have changed since I last ever had a Budweiser. Maybe Budweiser secretly got really good with their American lagers. Maybe secretly I suddenly like American lagers. Maybe American lagers on the East Coast are completely different from the West Coast. No! Absolutely not. Mega Man's gonna come over and shoot a Mega Buster in my ass for even thinking that another truth was possible. He shoots, he scores. I don't know if there's any score behind that. The only score is the is like for the fucking devil right now, who's just laughing at me because he made this fucking mule piss. But the great part about this is now I can always tell you about the story about acquiring this Budweiser for this stream. So, like I said, I went shopping yesterday for the stuff for this stream and everything like that. I saw the Budweiser in a local Dollar General, but it was like the 40-ounce giant one. I'm like, I don't want to buy that because I'm not gonna drink it. I know I'm not gonna drink it. So I went out to the rest of my stores and everything like that. And as I was coming back, I dropped off the stuff at home. My wife was still doing her D&D game stuff. And I just like, you know what? Let me just go to the local brewery, or not brewery, beer tap bar that we have. And I'll just buy one from there because I know they have one. And I'll have one beer while I'm there as well. and just kill some time. So I saw they had it. I had my one beer and all that sort of stuff. It was actually a funny conversation because I said, like, I was looking at one of the beers on the list there, and I was like, because turns out that I like East Coast IPAs because they're a lot more, they do hazy IPAs, New England IPAs. They're a lot more fruity of an IPA. So I realized I like East Coast IPAs. So I saw a brewery on there. I'm like, I just want to make sure, is that an East Coast IPA or is that an East Coast brewery? Is that an East Coast brewery? And he said, no, it's from city that's 30 minutes away from us. I paused for a bit. My brain stopped for a second. For those of you who don't know, I'm on the East Coast now. My brain stopped for a second, and I was like, cool, I'll get one of those. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Maybe he misheard me or something like that. Is that an East Coast brewery? No. It's a city that's on the East Coast, that's all. Cool. I'll get that. So anyways, I bought the Bud Light and everything like that. But originally, I was messaging my dad while I was going out shopping as well. And I was going to ask him if he had any Bud Light. And my dad's not exactly an adventurous beer person. But, so I'm like, maybe he might have one. He bought one or like someone brought one over for like a party or something like that. He might have one. And he's like, no, I don't drink that shit. Why do you want meal piss? And I'm like, I just need it for something for tomorrow. I just need it for a small thing tomorrow. And it's like, well, why do you need that meal piss? He just kept asking. I was like, well, the show I do online, I need it for something like that. And it's like, who made you drink the meal piss? Dad, stop. You're not making me feel better about having to buy one of these. So the meal piss drink, he kept getting me on me for that. But I will have breakfast with my mom and dad tomorrow for a belated Mother's Day celebration. So he will probably ask me about the meal piss. Yeah, he probably thought I meant on the beach. East Coast has different meanings when you're from Colorado. It's like, yeah, East Coast, any state that's along the East Coast line. East Coast, yeah, the coast on the east. You're absolutely right. My family drinks it though. Ugh. My family apparently does not drink it, to my surprise, honestly. My dad's not exactly the most exploratory beer drinker, but he's gotten better in like more recent years, honestly. And I think Budweiser, was never on his list, apparently. He will never let me hear the end of Meal Piss. Which I appreciate. He's very funny. I love my dad. He's great. Put Kool-Aid in it. Shut the fuck up, Fizz. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to live until tomorrow. Thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah, that's right. Right into the trash where it exactly belongs as expected. Maybe it got better since I last drank it. Nope, I tried. Budweiser, you be wiser to never put yourself on the market ever again. Get yourself out of here. Offer some Bud? Yeah, please. Spread the glory of meal piss to everyone out there. Be wiser to drink something else. Not even something good. Just drink something else. Just don't invest in Budweiser. Please and thank you. So I go to work and there's things and drinking Bud Light coolers or whatever and all the beers there and I'm sad. I don't blame you. This last weekend, actually, my company, I can probably turn off my preview screen as well. My company did what they call a cheers and beers. And they're like, yeah, if you're at the office, we'll also be offering some beers in the kitchen. So I don't see what beers that they had there, but I have a very dark feeling that they possibly had just like Bud Light, Budweiser, Miller, stuff like that. And I just had one of my whiskeys, my Oban 17 year, I believe it is. And I was sitting there, I was like drinking my Oban 17 year, and I'm like, I'm having a great time. But also, I got to the end of the day, like I got to the end of that meeting, I was like, I'm done for today. I had a nice whiskey. It's Friday. I started early for the hell of it. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, water is free. That's true. Well, water is technically free, but there's plenty of companies out there who are taking water and selling it back to us and, you know, not letting us have a base need to survive. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. Dono owners are broken as well because I had to turn everything up. But I see it now. I'm glad you said something, Leon, because I would have missed it otherwise. I'm going to try turning the alert box on again. I'm going to try refreshing it and see if I can play it by chance. Let's see if it works. No, alert box. I turned it off, and it does not want to be here anymore. That's fair. Either way, the message reads, Leon Rez tipped $10. Condolences for the meal piss. Leon, I did this for you. I did this for you and the people. But you're the one who drove this for me to have the meal piss. Oh, gosh. Well, there it is. There it is. I greatly appreciate you, Leon. Thank you. Holy shit. You are a force to be reckoned with, and I will never be able to compete in my life. Oh, gosh. So, my dad tomorrow gets to hear about meal piss. For better or for worse, I'll have to explain to him about what I did. He's not going to understand, because he only understands Twitch.tv so much, but not, like, entirely all the way through. So, that is what it is, unfortunately. But you know what? This has been a great stream. I'm glad we got to tier list all 3 things as well. If you follow me on co-host, I will post everything on there for all 3 tier lists. And I greatly appreciate you all hanging out. Let's have a move over here. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the outro. We can keep listening to more TurboGrafx music as well. This is great. This is great music. I did it. I did it. It has only been 9 hours, but I did the entire tier list streams. I did all 3 of them. All 3 tier lists have been fulfilled and great. Some meal piss challenges the kids are doing. He's gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with them kids? They need education. He won't say that. He won't actually say that. He's not actually gone to college or anything like that, so he's not like, you know, uppity about it. That was a conversation that we had last night where some of the older folks are like, I sent my daughter to college and she changed what she wanted to do before she found a successful career and not going to college in her only thing. And it's like, yeah. And then, but then, like, at the same time, the guy next to me who was on a slight disagreement on some things because it was getting a little bit conspiracy theory for the first time I ever talked to him in my life, he made a very good poignant point at the bartender where he said, okay, he like told him, he's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? He pointed to the bartender. He's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? He's like, well, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. He's like, exactly. You're 70-something years old and you have not figured out what you want to be when you grow up? Why would you know that at 18 years old? And he's like, damn, he's good. And I'm like, I'm stealing that. I'm taking that forward if that conversation ever comes up again. And I am making that the core point of like, well, what do you want to do when you grow up? And it's like, if they don't know, it's like, yeah. Why would I know that when I've only lived for 18 years when 60 to 70 plus years is not enough information? So, but that said, hey, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Once again, only 9 hours. I forgot what I want to do when I grow up, and I'm almost 45. Exactly. I think I'm starting to figure out, like, okay, I at least very lucked out in getting a career that I actually want to do. But the thing is, the reason the career works for me is because it is adjacent to all my other hobbies. My other hobbies barely have anything to do with my skills for my career. I rarely ever have to cross the two. They are 2 different worlds for me. And that is exactly what allows me to do my career in a way that's like, this is work. But I will never be in my career in a way it's like, oh, I want to go to every conference to learn about more marketing and advertisement and PR and all that sort of stuff. I don't want to do that. It's like, I'll do my job. I will study within the job. I'll do some extra stuff if I need to. It's not my value. It's not my value there. So, that is. Yeah, you know way more Life AT. You're wrong about it, though. Exactly. That's also very good. Show it straight. Yeah, short stream, but you know, that shit happens. Everything like that. You know what it is. Oh, gosh. Well, that said, hey, thank you all for hanging out for real this time. Greatly appreciate it. I'm going to send you all over to Smite because the Smite-a-thon is still going strong. Smite's falling on some hard times and would probably like any support they could possibly get as well. So I'm going to raid you over to the Smite zone because it seems like they are over on his channel as well. I don't know what the schedule is. I don't know how long they're going for. You got this, buddy? I typed in raid/smite. We going there? Okay, it might... Oh, God. Maybe that's the next step. Maybe that's the next step. I just need to get a new computer. If I have a goal for the end of the year, that might be it. That was probably going to be it. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Much love as always. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, oh, until 2 a.m. Oh, okay, so we're good. We have plenty of time as well. That fucking rules. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But until next time, you will always stay cute. You goddamn better do as such, Fins. Peace, y'all. Have a good one. Perfect ending song as well.